Hey guys.
How about now?
So, man, we've been talking to y'all the whole time,
Yeah.
giving you advice, talking about the game, how to get into Warhammer. We're dumbasses because every once in a while the computer will reset our voices, our audio.
Yeah.
So you have to let us know right away. If you see us talking and there's no fucking sound, you got to say it right away. And I don't know how to stop that. It just seems to happen every once in a while.
Right.
So anyways, yeah, I said it's very expensive to get into. You're looking at $500 in Army, but there are cheaper ways to get into it. You
Definitely
can go
cheaper
play
ways.
Kill Team, which you only need one squad.
One small box.
One small box. You can look in like 150 or less. There's Combat Patrol. There's one small Combat Patrol box. You're playing at 750 points or below, rather than playing 2,000 points like we're about to play.
Yep.
There's also, we recommend the best game right now that Games Workshop makes, in our opinion, is Spearhead if you're just beginning, because the rules are so tight and so awesome. You just pick one faction you like, you play it, and you'll have fun with your. I guarantee you'll have fun.
And also, if you want to try to keep the cost down, you can always look at eBay.
All right, and we just filmed the fucking army lists off screen. That's what we were doing. That was what was taking so long. Otherwise, let's.
So you're gonna be attacker then?
Well, yeah, I think I want to force you to set up first.
Correct.
Which is what you said attacker is?
Yeah, here.
Okay.
And take the attacker cards then. Secondaries.
You said.
Yeah, there you go. Gus Nation. You can print shit. I don't mind printing stuff, especially for stuff that's not available, but there's just something about the quality of prints as of yet. As technology gets a little bit better, I think the quality is going to be indistinguishable from the cast stuff.
Okay, so as far as Deep Strike goes, yeah, I think I'll have to put them both in Deep Strike.
What? So what's?
I only have two things that are in Deep Strike. Magnus. The red is in Deep Strike, and the Terminators are in Deep Strike.
Cool. All right, so we want to start deploying.
Yes, let us begin deployment.
Well, let's go over to the rules then.
Okay.
So we've got deployment.
Okay, one camera's good, the other camera's not. Let me go ahead and fix the other camera. So that's Dawn of War. So this camera needs help. And it's Jay's dice cam here. Transform, flip horo, flip vertical. Okay, Dawn of War.
All right, Dawn of War. We're gonna do take and hold.
Hey, Flexo 4100. Thank you very much for 4 months. You just reminded me that I need to bring up our subs so I can see if you said anything. Get down. What is take and hold?
We missed this.
What is it? Read it to me.
Okay, so take and hold is basically just 5 points per objective. Up to 15 per turn.
Okay. So the easy
one. And then we're going to do
understand.
Fog of War. We've got Fog of War. For the beginning, the first battle round, all units have benefit from cover. And players cannot use core stratagems, including the New Order stratagem. So you're going to be stuck with your secondaries for the first turn. And that's just for the first turn. After that, it goes away. So basically, the first turn, everybody gets cover, and we can't get rid of our secondaries that first turn.
Okay.
That's it. After that,
well,
it's
that's
normal.
cool because
yeah,
that helps out, I guess. All right. Go ahead and set up your first unit then.
Alrighty then. So, with the Dawn of War deployment, we go out to 12. All right.
What you do? Can't see. What? You piece of shit.
I put some scarabs on the table for you. Solo games. I've been diving deep into the lore of Trench Crusade, and it's insane. Wait until hear about the Meta Christ. Until Shami. All right.
Thousand Sons.
All right. Let me get my next one.
The ancient elven gods, Elganon and Gillenane.
I know. I don't even know how to approach taking on the ancient elven gods of Elganon and Gillenane with.
just have the regular 3SA. But they have 5 of them.
There's audio. We just don't have our headsets on right now because we're debating. We're going back and forth in deployment, setting these up. I think in the future we'll do this offline. I just forgot. So we'll have all our forces all nice and set up for you when we start the stream. So we're just kind of fucking around, you know. Okay. All right. Aramon, decent buff. I am not using Aramon. I really didn't. That's the one model I didn't look at. That's hilarious that you asked a question about the one model I didn't really pay attention to in the Codex. He can join Zangor Enlightened now. Now, what that'll do, I don't know if he got a buff, really. He's good. He's always good. But what that'll do is... he can buff the snipers, so he can do some good sniping, jump in and out, snipe with these great bows from the Zangor. All right, well, got no firing lines or nothing.
All right, I'm good. Let's see how that goes. Borderlands 4 news. What was the news for Borderlands 4?
None. Coming out.
It's coming out, yeah.
Looking all
I thought
right.
it was like dead, but then it came back or something like that.
It's looking all right.
It's cool.
At first, it looked like shit. And I was looking a little better.
Shuffle these.
All right, so what? Remove fixed? No, keep fixed in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Is that what we did wrong?
yeah. Might just keep them in there. The vault. Well, what do you think about the vault? What's the vault?
Don't know.
Don't know. I have no thoughts.
I lost all care about Borderlands after the movie. And I'm not following Borderlands 4 because I don't give a shit. But that's going to be actually to its benefit because it has the potential to surprise me and make me very happy. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, Tesseract Vault. I don't know. I haven't played one yet. And this is only like the second time I played Necron, so.
Okay, let's roll for first turn. Or actually, before, because that'll start the stream. We get, let's see, is there anything that we need to draw? We can draw our cards.
I do it when
No,
we
we
start.
do it when we start.
Yeah.
You've got the mission, which is 5 points for each of the
Yeah.
thingamajiggies.
Up to 15.
Up to 15.
That's it.
Oh, do you mind if I reposition one guy?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, because, you know, if he's behind here, he cannot be shot.
Right. I would be able to shoot
But
him
I
if he
need
was
to
up there.
be able to. I don't have a sticky, so I'm gonna need to give one guy just stay behind the whole time, and that's why I bought that cheap guy just to
Yeah.
stay on there.
Makes
Okay.
sense. Awakened Dynasty? No, I'm playing Hypercrypt Legion.
Hypercrypt Legion, and I am playing the new Rubrique Phalanx.
All right, so roll for first turn?
No,
No?
I want to do the deployment first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try this uppy downy stuff, see how that goes.
Oh, all right. We'll need to turn on our
Oh, yeah, Mike's.
mics. I wonder if I can record and then it show up while I'm pressing it. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll actually turn on. I'm curious to see if that works or not. We'll record this twice just in case it doesn't. Okay, deployment. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I just put a bunch of units behind one building because I didn't want any of my Vortex Beasts or Defiler to be shot. And I put all of my forces in that first building to potentially have firing lanes or walking out in a V shape. So nothing on this side, nothing on this side. We've got over there Magnus the Red and the Terminators in Deep Strike. Jay's deployment, tell me.
I pretty much just did a line of shit just so I can move forward. And that's it.
Yeah,
Really.
Jay essentially second time playing Necron, so new Necron player. This is going to be excruciatingly slow.
Yes.
But what's fun about this is we're just giving you turn summaries and then maybe some epic moments here and there. So you won't have to worry about that when you're watching this later. But live, those people will. Hopefully they'll help us.
Yeah.
All right, so come check out our live at twitch.tv/Angry Joe Show, and then you're already here. So subscribe. All right, well, let's go into turn one and see who gets priority. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and start the show. So let me. I'll go from countdown to two caster. Talk a little bit about my codexes because it's a brand new codex. You're essentially brand new with the Necrons, and then I'll go into the sponsors, and then we'll come back and play. All right. So redo. Take two. Hello guys, welcome to the hobby. We are playing Warhammer 40,000 as we do. I have the brand new Thousand Suns Codex 10th edition. These my boys. These are my mains. One of my favorite armies, just because I love the Egyptian theme. I like Tzeentch the most of the 4 Chaos Demons. I love the Rubric Marines, that kind of Pharaoh look. And they just got some cool stuff. I'm hearing this codex is pretty good, we don't have to deal with cabal points anymore, counting them in our head and stuff. Instead, it's casting. Basically, they brought back the psychic phase, because the psychic phase used to be a part of the game and kind of slowed things down. Now it's only for us psychics, and I'm psychic, so I get it. The new cabal of sorcerers. Now in the book you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new detachments.
Oh, okay.
I think Grand Coven is really good. This is kind of your standard one you want to use if you got Magnus the Red, but it has some really powerful sorcery. So that's if you want to go heavy sorcery. The next one is Change Host of Deceit. What I found is this one's kind of poo-poo. This is running the demons within, and I feel like Games Workshop has kind of fumbled on that.
All the demon ones seem like they're crap.
Yeah, they're kind of crap. Now, the Lord of Change and the, big fucking hawk guys with their crazy looking buzzard look, those are kind of cool, but other than that, nah. The Warp Meld pack, this thing is cracked. This is like OP. Of course, it's for Zangors. Yeah. And I didn't buy no Zangors because I didn't like the way Zangors looked. I liked, the Marines because in the armor and stuff. But if you're willing to buy a whole new army, this thing is really powerful.
Is it
might
like
be the best one in the book.
A bunch of Zangors? Like
bunch of Zangors and anything mutant. So the Vortex Mutalith beasts get even more powerful, even though they're our best model. And then the next one is the one that I'll be playing, the Rubric Phalanx. They try to buff the Rubric Marines and the Scarab Terminators. And that's what I'll be doing. We'll see how buff they are. They have the returning rule, all is dust. Because if you don't know, in the Marines, basically, there's nothing inside them. They're they have like these spirits inside them. And when you shoot them up, then they turn to dust. And then the next one is Warp Forged Cabal. This is vehicles.
Ooh.
Vehicles for Thousand Suns. And I think Games Workshop has been really trying to let people play their armies in different ways.
Right.
When you hear vehicles in Thousand Suns, us Thousand Suns players are like, nah, get out of here.
Yeah.
But actually, it's really good. We, unlike Emperor's Children, we get all of our tanks. Yeah. They had all their tanks removed. They got shit. So, and then plus you got the new Sehekatar robots.
Yeah.
I didn't get any of those in the box yet. I was going to use some Robotech guys to sort of proxy them, but nah, let's just go with what we got. And then the 6th detachment is the Grotmis detachment. It's still not very good. So we're going Rubric. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I do expect my ass to get beat up because Jay is using the Necrons for the second time.
For the second time, so I don't know.
But you crushed me the first time with the Necrons, right?
No. I lost. Did I lose?
Yeah, you won. It was that Void Dragon gave me nightmares. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty nasty. That Dumark is cool. I like a lot of their synergy. A little shooty, a little close combat. So
Love
little
the
bit of everything.
Necrons. You trying to one up me, Jay?
I don't know.
I brought my Pharaoh guys, and you're like, oh, Pharaoh? Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah,
go
yeah.
Tomb Kings too. I got some
We
Pharaohs.
are the original Pharaoh guys.
Right. You know what? Aramon needs to talk to your Necrons because like he's searching for technology to reverse the Rubicon or the Rubicon or whatever he calls it.
Yeah.
And I bet you the Necrons know how.
They probably do.
So I'm actually, let's do a narrative theme. Like if I win, you're going to share your secrets with me.
Okay.
If not, then I just get blasted to dust and I was the inferior Egyptian ripoff. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get into the battle now and see who gets first turn. Okay.
All right.
I should have said, see who gets deployment. Yeah. All right, let me go.
No, that's right. First turn. We already did. We're already.
Just for editing purposes. All right, let's see how we have deployed our forces on the board. Then we'll cut into that.
Yep.
And then, and now that we're on the board, then we'll get first turn, and then we'll go sponsor. Okay, rolling for first turn. I don't know if I want it. If you want it, I don't know.
I really don't know.
Let's do it.
Oh.
5.
Okay. 6.
Hey, Jay. All right. Do you want first turn or second turn?
I don't know.
We're kind of, yeah.
Actually, I'll take first turn.
Okay, both like kind of shooting armies, and Jay will take first turn. And
So
okay.
just so you know,
Yes.
right now we can shoot each other right here in the middle. The way.
Do you have
works.
range?
24. Should be 24.
Well, you know me. I would have put that ship behind.
It has to be
Fuck.
out. It has to be behind it.
Jesus Christ! All right, so you can shoot me. I can shoot you.
Yeah, but only 5 of these guys have 24. Actually, I think these are the guys with only 12-inch range. So you might be able to shoot me, and I'm not going to be able to shoot you.
Okay.
What's your range?
24.
Oh, fuck. These guys only had 12-inch. I put the wrong ones there. Oh, that's cool. These guys have the 24. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right. Well,
We learned.
here we go. So, hey, Joe, you're going to make a review for Obscure Expedition 33. Yes, yo, Shimo. That will be during the week when I work. This is fun time. So, but that is in production now. Just so you know, we filmed some parodies for it. I've just got to film some of my talkie bits. Thank you for dropping by, my man. Okay, here we go. We did deployment. We got first turn, and then you said just so you know. Okay, so Jay will be going first. I will be going second. Let's go ahead. So Jay will be going first. I'll be going second. But before we begin, let's get a short word from our sponsors.
At Frontline Gaming, we make the best tabletop gaming mats in the universe. You'll be able to unroll your FLG mat and get gaming right away. Our products are all made and tested by passionate gamers at Frontline Gaming HQ right here in the USA. It's time to take your battlefield to a new level. Frontline Gaming, champions of tabletop.
Okay, we are back. Thank you to Baron of Dice, which you'll see we got some custom Angry Army dice. If
Yep.
you want to grab your own, the links are down below. But the biggest thing I'd like to highlight on this particular stream is our brand new terrain. Check these out. These are from Micro Art Studios, which sent us over some custom ones. You've got little Angry Joe logos on these bad boys. You even got the windows, which you can actually pop out if you'd like.
Nope.
No, those don't pop.
not
That
these
particular
ones.
one doesn't
Yeah,
pop out.
not these ones.
But these particular ones can have custom bits attached to them. You
Right.
can grab those custom bits there. And then, so this terrain basically helps you do like a tournament style. And so we got custom terrain from Micro Art Studios. Thank you so much for sending these over. This will help us kind of run a little bit more competitive tournament style. As you can see, a little bit of custom. We got the Angry Joe Show logos, got the AJSA winged logo. I'm excited to use it. It looks great. What I love about it the most is it's pre-painted.
Yeah.
So everything is looking really nice.
And
You
it's super easy to build. Super easy to build.
There you go.
All this stuff on the terrain on
You
the
built
table
these
today.
right, Jay?
Last night. I built them last night
in a single night.
in a single night. Everything here. So actually, I built more stuff that's we're not using, and it took me 2-3 hours.
Good stuff.
To do 15 buildings and like 12
Yeah, the
containers.
things come together extremely easy.
you pop them
and the
out and put
price
them
is
together.
really good because you put them together in the MDF. So,
Yeah.
all right, well, let's go ahead and get into the first turn. All right, Jay.
All right, so let's do some movement.
Well, first draw your cards.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to give everybody 1 CP.
1 CP. Ugh. All right, so
1 CP to me, 1 CP to you. Okay.
I have for my secondaries, I have behind enemy lines.
Okay, need to fix.
Need to fix.
And go ahead and refresh my memory on behind enemy lines. You can pick it up and move.
All right, so at the end of my turn, 1 unit from my army, wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. Well, I guess that's not happening. 2 units or more.
Yeah, it's a bad one to
Wholly
draw in
within-
the first turn.
And I can't get rid of it this
It's
turn.
not one of the ones that you can get rid of. Bummer.
Yeah.
What's
well,
next?
this turn, we can't get rid of either of these. We got to keep
Because
them
of
basically.
Fog of War.
Right.
Damn.
All right, so Cult of the Horde.
Yep.
While this card is active, each time an infantry unit is destroyed, if one or more of the following conditions are satisfied, the starting strength of jeez, the starting strength of the destroyed unit was 20 plus. So I'm not going to be. I can't even score this one.
You need one of my guys that has starting strength. Strength? Starting wounds?
Oh, starting. Well, no, it says starting strength of the destroyed unit was 20 plus. Oh, the total characteristic. Yeah, wounds has to be wounds.
Okay.
So starting. Yeah, I mean that's.
Well, then that's all of my units because
really?
I have multiple wounds on my Marines, and
Yeah.
I have 10 Marines, so that's 20.
So it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Not in this first turn. Probably not in the second turn either.
Toj is here to help us. Thank
Sweet.
you, Toj.
Toj, what's going
Strength
on?
is wounds.
Yep.
Was it a misprint or something?
No, I just it has it on the second line
Got it.
instead of the first line. So.
Okie dokie.
All right. So movement.
Yeah, let's see some movement.
Here we go. Let's start over here with the scarabs. I'm gonna go up here. Scarabs move 10. You can get behind here and claim that. Scarabs, Ticklemancer. So, damn, he moves more than the Immortals. Immortals move at a whopping 5.
Yeah, that's the drawback of the Necrons. They're a little on the slow side.
Correct.
At least some of their units. Some of them go a little faster.
So,
Don't think you'll be able to tag it on your first go.
actually,
Unless you roll advance.
these guys will advance,
Okay.
and with him,
Yep.
he doesn't roll. He gets automatic 6 for the advance.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because of the enhancement I put on him.
Guys, nice.
So 5. So they'll be able to get in here.
Wait, an automatic
Yeah,
6?
you don't roll. You just get 6.
So you move 11?
Yeah.
You're going a little far.
Either way.
Whew. Oh, boy. That's not- all the objectives are claimed by the Necrons, and I hear the Necrons are tough to kill.
He can move 16.
Okay. Well, he can't because he's moving the same movement that, you know, his squad is moving. So he's not going to be able to move 16 unless he's out on his own. Is he attached to them?
He's attached to them.
Then he doesn't move his 16. He moves whatever they move.
Okay.
No biggie.
No biggie. He's still there. Just a different spot. So they're done. Overlord. Jeez, these guys can't do anything about that. He's only moved 5.
Kill a unit of 25 wounds. Yeah, I don't know if I have that capability. Maybe the old. Well, I mean, this is why I chose this detachment, because we're trying to buff the Rubric Marines and see what they can do. They were kind of disappointing in the Index at the start of 10th edition. It didn't really hurt the army, though, that the Rubric Marines weren't all that great, because our Doom Bolts were cracked. I remember Jay got tilted at all the Doom Bolts that I was firing out, because them Doom Bolts were like D6 mortals or something. It was fucking crazy.
Silly.
Now they're D3 mortals, unless I supercharge them, but they're still D3 plus 3. So, yeah.
I'm gonna advance these guys.
Alrighty. See the roll.
Here we go. Oh, that was a 6. Now it's a 3.
3. Do you think you make it?
Not that guy. I'll have one guy on
One
there.
guy on
One
there?
guy
Okay.
will be on there.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter because we're not scoring this turn anyway. So
Yeah, I know, but it helps you for next turn.
yeah.
Because unless I could kill all of that unit and remove that last guy, you're going to score that objective. Unless I somehow sit on it somehow. I don't think
So those guys are done.
Can I get the...
Did I get? Oh, here it is. These guys move at a 5. Wow.
Yeah, they're like Death Guard in the sense they're, main infantry kind of slow. Do they want to advance?
Actually, they're not going to advance because I'm going to string them.
You're going to what?
I'm going to string them so I can keep this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just going to be right here. I fucked this one up. These guys should have been over there. Those guys should have been over here. Oh well.
You have no sticky? No stratagems that's
No,
sticky? Okay.
no.
Yeah, neither do I. The Warp Coven, the Grand Coven has a sticky
Let's see.
called Desecration of Worlds. For 1 CP, the 1,000 Suns can now sticky an objective marker. An objective or marker remains under your control. That's going to be really helpful. So I kind of went...
You can sticky?
I kind of... No, not... I didn't choose the detachment.
Oh.
I kind of chose the second detachment that I wanted to play the second most, right?
Uh-huh.
Just to see, you know, how well it does, because, you know, since my main is 1,000 Suns, I want to try the 2 detachments that I think are the best in this 5 detachment codex. Now the codex, actually the best detachment is the Zangor detachment, but I don't have any Zangors, so I think it goes the Zangor detachment first, and then the Grand Coven, and then the one that I'm playing as 3rd best, Rubrique Phalanx, and then Warp Forged Cabal for the vehicles.
Uh-huh.
That one could probably be better than Rubrique. It just depends. That's why I'm playing Rubrique to see. But it's weird because the Warp Forged Cabal doesn't have any breakthrough buildings, so it can become a parking lot, and you can trap yourself if you bring too many vehicles
Wow.
in a vehicle detachment. And then the demons are just garbage.
All right, I'm gonna move this guy right here, so he can shoot at them, right there.
Well, now, here's the problem.
Uh-huh.
That's why Warhammer kind of did this, right? Because if you got this big Land Raider, you got the size of your model, you're gonna have to be like driving around.
It
So I'm
flies.
trying to
That flies.
see how that thing. Yeah, but even flying rules have, you know, some restrictions, right?
Mhm.
So, did you squeeze through the, like, wouldn't you have to go? You have enough movement
I have-
either way.
Yeah, I have 10 movement. So, and
I'm not sure
I
if
moved
you
it
could
over
do
there.
that.
yeah, I can. Pretty sure I
Well,
can.
first off, you've moved more than 10 inches.
No.
If you're flying, using the flying rules, it's not just top down, move 10 inches. It's like go up on whatever you need,
Yeah, but
then
I just go
down.
straight through here.
No,
and then I
that's
turn
the
it.
thing I'm saying.
Yeah.
The footprint of this, you see, that is about 1 inch or 2 wide.
No, it's like
so how
3.
are you fitting a
It's like
vehicle?
3.5.
No, look, see the edge of this and the edge of the boxes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's no way
No,
you're fitting a
There's no,
Doom.
there's no, because these are like ruins. There's no. This is not really here. This is a square.
Yeah, this is something we need to know for competitive.
So-
I mean, Trevi would be able to tell us.
This is a
Tactical
square.
Tortoise.
This is a square. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no wall per se. So it's like all these are windows in and out.
Yeah.
Um,
So what you're saying is that
It's-
but they wouldn't do all these stratagems, Jay. Let
Mm-hmm.
me give you one of these the wording on one of these stratagems that you can burst through terrain. That's what I was just talking about, the parking lot, and then you just did it, where you just burst through without a stratagem.
that is made clear. Looking at the battleship. What's the height? Height of what? The building? Building's what, 6 at the most? If no, not even 5. 5 at the most.
Yeah, so we'll just call that a lower building. It's not
Yeah.
the taller
Right.
building.
That's
So if it's a lower building, can he just,
3 inches for the boxes. Yeah. 2.5, 3 inches for the boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, so the boxes are more than 3 inches.
Is it bigger than 4? Therefore, it's bigger than 4. Therefore, you need to fly over.
Right, so you'll need to fly over. So what I'm saying is I don't think the Doom can get into there and go that far.
It's not. I'm not trying to fly over it. I'm trying to fly like above it. So I'll be above it since I'll be on it.
Yeah. Can
know
you
what I'm
put the Doom right back where he was?
So it's right here.
Well, he didn't start there, Jay.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Because those guys were right here.
Okay. And then he goes, so what we're saying is if you go 10 inch from that location,
So 10
you'll have
inches.
to fly over the
So from
the
this
building.
this point right here, the
Yeah. Mhm.
beginning of it, to right at the end of my thing is 10 inches. So I have, before I hit the,
Yeah.
I have 5 inches before I hit the terrain.
Yeah. Isn't there something that you have to like go at a diagonal? You're going to make it.
Yeah.
But I would think, see, I just want to know the rule so that we
okay.
know for the future. So
No, see,
if he's
Toad is saying I have to land, I can't be above it. It's bigger than 4 inches, so you need to fly over it. Remember to pivot. What? Okay, what?
Yeah, so here's how, if you want the Doom arc to shoot, you're going to need to come like right here. You know, you can't, you're not going to cover from a building or hide inside of a building. You can be right here and start shooting, but, you know, as you're flying up, you've run out of movement, I think is what Toad is saying.
You lose 2 inches on the pivot. Okay.
And then there's pivot stuff. This is why there's these stratagems that people use to kind of break through these things. Let's see if I can read one. I mean, Trevi would need to show us how. Toj, if you know, Toj, can you just tell him where it would end up or what, you know?
Okay, so I think what Toad is saying, I can't move over here.
I mean, you can move behind the building, behind the boxes, and behind the building, and then fire in the future when you get another turn. But
Yeah.
this is why, you know, the line of sight matters so much, and we have firing lanes. You're not gonna be able to fire yet unless you come out and expose yourself as well, I guess.
Well, it's not really exposing myself because it's
I mean, we have Fog of War
yeah,
on.
Fog
right?
of War's on. So I could come up here like you said.
Yeah, it's just easier
And
to.
just- So I just move up 8 and then
manage, yeah.
turn.
Yeah. Okay. All right, and then we'll get a ruling. Can you clear your die?
Yeah.
We'll get a ruling on this in the future. We'll ask Trevi if I can just make a reminder for myself here.
All right, so there's that. Oh, dude, only moves 6. He's done. I'll just shoot. 12. He needs to get up there.
Yeah, you love the containers? Guys, Enzyme Orange. These are by our new sponsor, Micro Art Studios. They've customized them. You can customize them. Can you customize them, or did they do this
I think
special for us?
if you they did a special for us.
Nice.
But
if you ask them and you're
them,
willing to
yeah,
pay for one, they'll
yeah,
do
I'm
it.
sure they would do something like that, right? All right, so these guys are behind here.
Where does it get the mini bot? We produced these at one of our Forge World planets.
All right, right there. And then he's off. All right, I'm done.
All right.
So, I don't have any shooting other than the arc. Because everything's behind.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right, so let's do the arc. We'll just do the arc at the Rubik Marines right there.
Okay.
Those guys right there. So it's D6 plus 1.
Oh!
I don't want to waste a. It's too early to waste a command point. But it is blast.
Ooh.
You have 10 guys, right?
10 guys.
So I get three hits basically. So
Well, it's in a 1 per 5. So
Yeah.
you get 2.
2. Okay. So 4 total.
Wonton sushi. Thank you, Wonton sushi.
Ballistic skill is 3, so I need 3s.
3s.
Oh gosh. So 2.
Yeah.
I need 2s to do damage.
Yeah.
I should have hit that thing too. That's all right. That's what I should have done. All right. Next time. 2 damage, -4 AP.
Hang on, wait. Because is there anything that I have special? Hold on. Leave those dice there.
Yeah.
So
you have
the Fog of War
gives you a cover save.
a cover save.
So basically, it's a
But I already have a cover save because I'm in the building,
Right,
so
right.
that irons out. But this guy's leading the crew. I think maybe.
Does he have like
can
an
do
invuln
something.
or something?
Yeah, it does. It has a 4+ invuln save.
Yeah, you're gonna want to use that.
Okay, so now the strength of the weapon was
18.
so high
Yeah,
that even
it's
a
18.
2, then even a 2 can hit me.
Yeah.
So 2 hits with what weapon?
It's the Doomsday Cannon.
Yeah, and so
It's AP
AP
minus
what?
4. -4.
all right, that would be my invuln saves.
Yeah.
But now I picked the Rubricate Phalanx for a reason. There is all is dust detachment room. Each time an attack with a damage characteristic of 1, well, that thing fires a lot harder than 1.
It's 4s.
Yeah. So then that doesn't apply. But let's just say your infantry were firing
Yeah.
at me that do 1 damage.
Yeah.
I add 1 to any armor saving throw.
Oh,
so
that's
let's say I roll a 3, it's actually a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right, but that's just for, I guess, anti-infantry defense, because these things are crazy. So what I need is 4s
2
for an invuln save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let's go!
Nice.
Okay.
That's all my shooting.
Okay, let's go to turn 1 of 1,000 Suns. I get a CP, you get a CP. We are now at 2 CP. And then I need to draw cards. So you draw 2 cards, right?
Yep.
And then you reveal. I got Storm Hostile Objective, and I got No Prisoners. Anytime an enemy unit is destroyed, I get 2 victory points. Or if I control 1 or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn. This is a good pull, but I don't really think I can take an objective from you. But maybe I can destroy a unit if I throw my entire army into one thing or something. How many wounds does the arc thingy have?
The arc has 14.
Armor, toughness, wounds.
Toughness is 9, and
Yep.
then save up of 3 up
Save on a 3 up.
with the plus.
Any invuln?
Yeah, +4.
Okay. And then how many wounds?
14.
Okay. I think I'm going to try to throw everything I have at the Doom Arc.
Cool.
Because I'm really scared of that beam. So let's do so, shall we? Here we go. I'm going to move my Mutilex Vortex Beast. Mutilith Vortex Beast. He can go 10 inches. Alright. So end up like right about there. So I park here, throw some.
That Vortex Beast does not have
Yep.
vehicle, right? Keyword?
No, it's a monster. However, this thing, the
Yeah.
Defiler, has vehicle and walker and demon.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Mutilex Vortex Beast will go right here. Okay. And then we'll get this one.
It's more shooty, right? Are they more shooty, or are they
he's
a little
got
bit both?
tentacle. It's a little bit of both.
Oh,
He's got a beam, which is why you take them, and then it's basically a Doom's arc, like yours.
Oh.
And the Defiler, we want to get the Defiler in there.
Losing that is a very good point.
What?
It says it can it can. Someone said that this hobby is expensive, but losing said that if you stop yourself from buying models once you have a full army, it's actually quite cheap. Yeah.
Yeah,
the problem.
It is a bit of an addiction.
Addiction,
like
yeah.
a plastic crack is what they call it.
Yep.
And the Angry Joe show, you know, I've just because me and Jay have been the hobby pretty much as long as the hobby been around.
Yeah, forever.
20, 30 years. So we have collected multiple armies. And at this point, we have every single army except for 2 or 1 now. So we didn't have Chaos Knights. I just ordered a bunch of Chaos Knights. And then the other army that we do not have is Trukari. All right, let's get a nice cinematic shot of all 3 of my big boys going to lay into Jay's Doom big boy. Let's see. Chad, do you think 3 things into that will do it? I don't know. What does the Defiler have versus the Mortex Beast?
Is that all? Are you done moving?
Oh no, I'm not done moving. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Exclusion going old school with all metal. That's crazy.
I might want to stay there just in case those.
So, just so you know, right here.
Yeah.
I can't shoot you. You can't shoot me.
Okay.
Because of the blocking terrain.
Okay.
I'd have to move into this one, and then I could shoot out. If that were the case.
Okay. Seems pretty crazy, but okay. Let's see, how fast does the Zanglor Shaman go? 10 inches. We're gonna go 10 inches with the Zanglor Shaman. We're gonna need to advance. He just needs 1 inch to advance. We'll just advance behind that.
Okay.
And I guess we will leave these guys here since they can't really shoot there. They'll shoot there. Yeah. All right. So the Defiler has a Defiler cannon, a Reaper autocannon, and a twin heavy flamer, and then some claws. But you can swap out the twin heavy flamer for a scourge or a launcher. This model's Reaper cannon can be replaced with the following Reaper cannon. Okay. We needed to pick. I didn't pick these ahead of time, but obviously with my big guys, I'm going anti-tank. Basically anything that could have killed the Void Dragon, because that's the only reason why I brought him. The Vortex Beasts, they come default. Like, they don't have any weapon choices. You just bring it. No. It's only the Defiler that I have that has the choice. So I would go like tank. Let's see what anti-tank is. Well, first he's got the Defiler cannon, what's the toughness on that? 9?
I think that's what it was. Hold on. Toughness 9, yeah.
Okay, then we just literally have to hit it as best as we can with a D6 plus 3 number of attacks.
Okay.
And it's a strength 10, ballistic skill 3, armor piercing 1 with, what is it, 3 damage. Oh, before I begin, the whole army rules, the cabal of sorcerers, when do we do that? If your army faction has 1,000 Suns at the start of your shooting phase, okay, 1 or more models from your army with this ability can attempt these rituals. We can attempt... Select 1 enemy unit within 24 inches until the end of the phase. Each time a 1,000 Suns model from your army makes an attack, re-roll a hit of 1. If the psychic test results in a 10+, you can re-roll the hit instead. Let's do that. So we're going to cast with one of our sorcerers a 2 dice, and with 2 dice, I need to roll 5.
And that does what?
Destiny, so Destiny's Ruin. Select 1 enemy unit within 24 inches of and visible to the manifesting model until the end of the phase. Each time a 1,000 Suns model, which is my entire army, from your army makes an attack that targets that unit, re-roll hits of 1. So if I roll a 1, then we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. If the psychic test result is 10+, you can re-roll the hit roll instead, the entire hit roll. So psychic manifestation from this onto that, we need a 5 at the very least. We got a 6, so it worked. However, the way this mechanic works is I can now, once I've rolled the 2 dice, I can channel the warp and add 1 more dice. In order to try to get that re-rolling the hit roll.
What's that do? Like,
it adds a risk because if I fail, I suffer D3 mortal wounds, my unit. But if I succeed, which I would need a 4 or higher, right? 6 plus 4 is 10. Then I get the full re-rolls to hit instead of re-rolling 1s. I think in this instance, I'll just...
It's the first turn.
Right, it's the first turn, and yeah. So I won't do the channel the warp, but I want to know, can I command point re-roll channel the warp roll?
Don't...
That, since that's a brand new mechanic, I don't think you can, or no, maybe you can. I guess the command point reroll rule, does that command point reroll rule actually list?
It specifies. Yeah, so.
But I think it's in the
hit
FAQ.
Hit roll,
yeah.
Wound roll, damage roll, saving throw, advance, charge, desperate escape, hazardous test.
Oh, hazard. So because of that, it never said my channel the warp, so it cannot channel the warp. Okay, cool. All right, well, we re-rolling hits of 1.
And Toast says you cannot.
Okay, cool. D6 plus 3 attacks. It is... Oh, I almost got a 6. So 6, so that's 8 attacks total.
Cool.
Coming from this. So there's 8 dice. And I re-roll 1s on this, hitting on 3s. There's 1 that I'll need to re-roll. And there's a 6. I don't know if I've got anything special on that. Re-rolling the 1. This one missed. Got it. Okay, so we've got 7 successful hits.
Okay.
Strength 10 versus toughness of 9. 3s. That's all 3s. So 6 wounds.
2, 4, 6.
At armor piercing 1.
So 4 is either way.
Coming from the Defiler on
Oh,
there.
actually,
Defiler
because
cannonballs.
of the first rule, I get cover save, so it goes back down to 3s, right?
Let's see. If what was the speciality on it? Is your armor save a 2+ or a 3+?
3+.
Yeah, if your armor save is a 3+, you don't gain benefit of cover.
But it does go down to 4+ now
No.
because of AP, right?
AP?
Yeah. It's AP1, right?
Yes.
So it goes
But-
to 4.
But the
Or is
way
that
that,
at
hey,
this-
Toj, how does the cover work again? That was the one hanging
Yeah.
rule that we need.
Yeah, I forget.
It was something like, I could get the rule book if you don't know. I don't think it's in there. That's the problem.
On the quick. Benefit of cover, +1 to the armor saving throw against ranged attacks. Does not apply to
So
models.
Toj, you remember that hanging rule about cover not applying to?
Yeah, it says does not
when
apply
you-
to saves of 3+ or
There you go.
better, but my save's not a 3+, it's a 4+ now.
No, that's after you modify it. It is a 3+ right now. It says on your data sheet 3+.
Yeah. But
So
so you wouldn't
you would not gain the benefit
Gain
of
it.
cover there.
okay.
You're still a 3. It would go up to a 4 and stay at 4.
Okay.
Right, Toj? Before he rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3+ and 2+ do not gain the benefit of cover against. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is it against AP0 specifically? Thank you, Eplesh and Toj and Losing Mastered
there's no
for
difference
helping us out.
here.
So in this case, it would apply because I have an AP of -1.
Right.
So as Jay was saying, it would go up to a 4, but then it would go back down to a 3 because of the Fog of War,
Right.
a benefit of cover. Okay. So 3+ to save.
Eplish, my man.
Oh! 4 misses.
Yeah. How many damage?
Each of these is 3 damage. So
12 damage. Wow.
Yeah,
That almost killed it.
12 damage from the freaking Defiler cannon right off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it has a Reaper autocannon. But that could be twin las cannon.
I'd go twin las cannon.
Twin
in
las
this
cannon.
case,
Well,
yeah.
that's just one roll. That's a twin las cannon. It
It-
says twin, so you think you're getting 2
But it-
attacks, but you only get 1 attack.
Yeah, but it has twin link, right?
Yeah, it has twin link,
So
which means
that's
you would
what
re-roll
it's
the
counting,
wound
yeah.
roll. But I don't really need to re-roll the wound roll. I'm rolling 3s on the wound roll. But now I'm tailoring the no, because I said the hardest thing that's going to hit the hardest, which would be the twin las cannon. So twin las cannon shot, hitting on a 3+. Got it?
Yep.
And then wounding on a 3+. No, maybe I want to re-roll that. Yeah, I think we're gonna command point re-roll to kill this. Well, I have other stuff,
Yeah, you have other stuff to shoot.
but I mean, you would blow up right now. Well, yeah, you would die.
Totally up to you.
You have an invuln save?
I do. Didn't work for me last time.
Should have gone with that autocannon to overwhelm you on the number of shots, but okay. And then what else does it come equipped with? Defiler Scourge, heavy launcher.
So
Yeah, well, that's it. I had a Defiler cannon. We said that I had the las cannon on it instead of the autocannon.
Yep.
Then there's claws and a scourge, which is basically melee. So moving on.
Yep.
Oh, I could command point reroll it, but I'm scared that you'll roll a 4 and counteract it, so I won't. Next is, how many wounds does it have left?
2.
Because I hit it with 12 too. Okay.
Take care, Toad.
Taking off, Toj?
We got Eplish.
All right.
And we got Trish time.
All right, I'll just move on to the next bit.
Next shooty?
Let's fire this next shooty. He can fire at 36, 24, or 18, depending on which weapon. Can he reach with the 18? He can't, but he can reach with the other things, which would be the blast or the beam. The beam is just one roll. I am worried that you're just emboldened.
Eplish, where you at? Where do you live?
Let's do the blast. Yeah, where's that blast at? D6 plus 3.
Another one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
5?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, come on.
5.
Don't get greedy. You go kill him right now.
I hope. That's ballistic skill 3 with rerolling 1s.
Oh, nice.
That's out. So 4 hits with strength 9 versus toughness 9.
So 4s?
So 4s. Only 2 wounds. At armor piercing 2, so take your 4-ups.
Yeah. 2 at 4-ups, right?
Yeah.
There we go. One goes,
One goes through for 2 damage. Just enough.
I might have to re-roll that. But
Okay.
you have another guy to come on, right, to shoot?
Yes.
And
But
it's
that
gonna
would be all the shooting from him.
One CP for 50-50. Yeah, again, take my CP. Let me try. I gotta try to save this guy.
1 CP to save the day.
Saved it.
Farge! Fargin stinging bastards. Now that's going to cause me to commit one more.
Oh, we're in Germany, Eplish. I lived in Germany for 7.5 years.
Kept it alive, you mofo. Okay, No! I know what I'll do. I'm choosing my infantry, splitting fire between...
Colonial. Yeah, way up there.
split fire
Nice.
between the infantry and the Dumark. So the infantry on Rubric Marines. Okay, they have the ignore cover ability because of the icon of flame. Ranged weapons equipped by models in the bearer's unit, excluding characters, so I'll have to exclude the character, have the ignore cover ability. And then Bringers of Change. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack, reroll a wound roll of 1. So I guess I wasted that. But I did it for these guys.
Yeah.
If that attack targets a unit within range of an objective marker you do not control, you can re-roll the wound roll instead. Wow. Okay. So now let's figure out what weapons they have that are anti-tank. The Aspiring Sorcerer's Inferno Bolt Pistol can be replaced with 1 Warp Fire Pistol, but that is only range 12. Warp Fire Pistol 12? No. Okay. Next. Got 1 Soul Reaper Cannon, and I've got any number of Marines can replace their Inferno Bolt guns with Warp Flamers. Nah. Okay, so the Soul Reaper Cannon will fire at the
Arc. Yep.
Arc. That's a 6 6-shot attack.
Okay.
And it hitting on 3s.
Okay.
However, because they're being led by a Exalted Sorcerer, while this model is leading a unit, I have a 4-up invuln save. And I can do Behind the Rubricae. If he's leading a unit, you can roll a d6. On a 1, you suffer d3 mortals. On a 2 through 5, oh, that doesn't help. Okay, then what was I thinking?
Birds flying high. I've been there at Ramstein. It's pretty cool. I got a cool mall
There was, oh, here it is. Lord of the Rubricae. I have an enhancement. Thousand Suns model only. While the bearer is leading a unit, each time a Rubricae model in that unit makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll.
Okay.
So they hit on 2s.
Cool.
That's really powerful. So 2s. Soul Reaper Cannon.
Everything.
Everything.
You get to reroll the 1,
You get to reroll the 1. Nice. Yeah. Okay, now a strength of 6 versus your toughness of 9, so 5s.
Yeah.
Okay. And these get to be re-rolled because you're on an objective.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
5s? That's a really good roll. I think it's dead. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Jeez.
So 3 wounds at armor piercing 2.
2. So 4s. Need 4s. Oh. How many damage each?
You fail 1 and it's blown. Oh wait, devastating wounds. This just went through with no invuln, so that's 1 damage. Does that kill you?
No.
You had 2 damage left?
Yeah. So 2 saves. I need to save on both. 2 saves at 4. Yep. Boom. All right, let's see if it deadly demise. No.
Okay, wait. Turn your audio on.
It is not on.
It goes off after about 15 minutes.
It's on.
Okay, turn 1 shooting. Oh wait, we forgot to do your turn 1.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
Here.
Well, turn 1.
Turn 1 Necrons.
Necrons.
So say at the end of turn 1, here's what I did.
All right. So at the end of turn 1, it's pretty standard. I didn't have any real shots. I just moved everybody up to try to get into some kind of close combat range in the future in the next turn. But the Doom Arc did move up and took a shot and did nothing. He big ol' whiff. And that was my turn 1.
You did capture all the objectives, though.
Yeah. We're getting raided by
Hey,
somebody.
Ciara Elven Blood, welcome. Nice. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome. We're playing a little Warhammer, as you can see here. The Necrons versus the Thousand Suns, brand new Codex. Pouring all this fire into that area currently. And we're doing a little turn summary here for people. So let's go ahead and record. Okay, at the end, okay. Oh, it's not the end of my turn, but what I can do is, all right, this Mutileth Vortex Beast fired into the Doom Arc. Oh, no. This okay, so this Defiler fired into the Doom Arc and did a ton of damage. It was like 10 damage, something like that. 12 damage, yeah. Almost killing it. And then I fired one of the Mutilect Vortex Beasts into it, which would have killed it, but JCP re-rolled and saved it, which is going to force me to commit something else. I decided to use the infantry, split fire with the infantry into the infantry and the Soul Reaper cannon into the tank. And with the Soul Reaper cannon, I was finally able to take it out with 6 shots. Go ahead and remove.
All right. Boom, boom.
Now the rest of the shots into the infantry.
The infantry in the middle? So
yeah, the infantry. In the middle.
Alerts are off.
They can't see that infantry. Yeah, these guys can't see.
Yeah, alerts are off.
Oh, it looks like the alerts are not on for these close-up shots. That's my fault. Let's do, if we come over here, you would have got a funny, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, in this case, I think because the number of raiders, this is what it looks like. Anonymous gifted sub 19 minutes ago. Thank you, Mr. Crozius. Wonton Sushi subscribed. Will Boy subscribed.
Wonton.
1 hour ago. Wonton Sushi subscribed. And
I don't know.
Okay, we've caught up. Cool.
Dr. Eva, I'm sorry I missed you, man. I'm going to message you about next time you come down.
Okay, the rest of the shots, only the 24 inches will suffice, and that will be, if there's one Soul Reaper cannon and one leader, that's 8. 8 bolt guns.
Okay.
Each of them have 2.
Yep.
So 8 times 2, 16, 5, 10. 10.
I'm running the Hypercrypt Legion
15,
there.
16. These are not hitting on 2s anymore because that was against a particular target that has been destroyed. So hitting on 3s. And they re-roll 1s naturally.
Yeah.
And if you're on an objective, it's a full re-roll. So this is a really good roll from me because only the 2s miss. All these make it. Man, I wish I had lethals or sustained, which would help. And then these 3 miss as well. All right. So, to wound, the Rubric Marines Infernal Bolt Guns are strength 4. What are those guys?
Strength 4 to toughness 4, I believe. Hold on. Those are my warriors.
These Marines versus those
Those
warriors.
Necron warriors are toughness 4.
4. So we need 4s.
Yeah, 4s on 4s.
All right. And that will be 7 wounds at armor piercing dose.
Armor piercing 2 for bolters?
Yep.
Oh,
that
my
they
God.
got buffed. And it ignores cover, remember?
Oh, yeah.
With the icon of flame.
So I'm saving on 6s.
Dude, our shooting is really good.
How many? 7, did you say?
Yeah, this many wounds, 7 wounds.
Okay. 6s, here we go. Not a 1. 7 dudes.
Ooh. 7 dudes are killed.
Let's take the front ones.
Okay, now let's see what the sorcerer will do. The whole point of the army. Oh wait, no, that sorcerer already cast the Dynasty Ruin. So
6, 7. Wow.
select one model from your army with this ability who has not yet attempted a ritual. One question would be, can the captains cast? Inspiring only, sorcerer, psychic. Yes. So technically you can get 2 out of that. I'm going to fire this guy's Doom Bolt. Casting a Doom Bolt. Select one enemy unit within 24. And that unit suffers D3 mortal wounds. If the psychic test of the ritual was 11, D3 plus 3. So mortal wounds against what's left of that unit. I need a 7. Failed to cast. I can roll again. Roll 1 more to channel the warp. But it will, if I roll a 1, I hurt myself.
Yeah.
There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough for the 11, but I gave you D3 mortals. Here's the D3 mortal. Ooh! Tree!
Let me see. Hold on. The thralls have something.
So,
Yeah, the thralls. I'm gonna
yes.
Take one of them on the thralls.
Wait a minute.
So-
So
to leave-
the thralls are attached?
Yeah, the
Okay.
thralls are attached. 6, 7, 8, 9, Oh, I had one too many in there. There's 11. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So I keep one, take out 2, and then the thralls have a 4-up. Feel no pain.
Okay. Eblesh, the fucking Codex is strong as hell. So, just so that you know what I'm doing, Eblesh, is how was I able to cast 2 spells because there's 2 sorcerers. The sorcerer that's attached to the 10-man, and then
Save.
the captain is a sorcerer. Saved on 1?
Yeah, that's. I only need to save on 1 because I
Why?
took one of the wounds to the
It's
thrall.
I'm not sure you can split up. Can you split up 3 mortal wounds between types of?
I could take it on anybody I want.
I think it's a group. So either you're going to take all 3 mortal wounds to your bodyguards, to the thralls, or all 3 mortal wounds
Nope.
to your infantry. You can't
well-
split the mortal wounds between unit types.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because
yeah,
that's
that makes,
precision.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So let me do 2 more. Because it's 3 wounds, right? 3 total wounds.
These are mortal wounds.
3
You're-
of them though.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're not. So why are you rolling?
Because it's feel no pains. They're 4-up.
Feel no pains.
Yeah. So I only take 1 wound then. And the thralls.
Because you took.
The thralls have
You
3
chose
wounds each.
to instead put them against the thralls.
Right.
Okay.
The thralls have 3 wounds each.
Yeah, and you can do that.
Yeah.
But it's like once you start assigning damage to one particular group, you have to finish that. But I think since this is technically a new weapon, it's different.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on to the next firing unit. Here, do I have line of sight on those guys?
I would say so.
Okay.
It looks like it from here. You got a better vantage point than I do.
There, it's so this is in the way.
You got the red light. Use the red laser.
So normally that kind of would clip here, but if we draw from this side,
Yeah.
we've got it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. Or we can go at the, what do you call them? The scarabs
No,
and satisfy the.
I don't think you can get the scarabs
Why?
because it's going across the corner.
I forgot that. Yeah. So, but I could still get the scarabs here from the back.
Oh
of the-
yeah. Okay, I guess so. Yeah.
So I can maybe satisfy the secondaries and get the storm hostile objective. Yeah, I think it depends on how many wounds those scarabs are. How many wounds are the scarabs?
4 wounds each.
So that's 12
12
wounds
wounds,
to try to knock them off. What's the objective score? Wait, they have OC?
They do not.
So I wouldn't be doing anything.
No.
Okay. Well, then we'll put him against the, what do you call those? Lich Guard?
They are the. What you call it? What do you call it?
All right. The
Yeah, Lich Guard.
Mutalith Vortex Beast is firing a Warp Vortex Blast at 24 inches, so it grabs them. Blast, it's going to add 2 because you have 10 guys.
Correct.
And the number of attacks is D6 plus 3. Number of attacks is only 2. Maybe I want to CP reroll that since you've CP rerolled. I will. Let's see if we can get more than 2. Does that always
2.
happens? So 2 plus 3 is 5, plus the 2 from Blast
Yeah.
is 7. 7 total.
That's not enough for you?
No. It's never enough. 3 pluses to hit. I don't think there's any kind of reroll ones, so yep. Okay, and now strength 9 versus toughness of lower, so I think 3s. Ooh, bad roll. Bad roll from the Mutalix. Only 2 wounds.
2
Armor piercing 2.
Armor piercing 2. So they got a 4-up in bone.
Okay.
So 2 at 4-ups. Save 1. One gets through. So how many wounds?
2 wounds.
2 wounds. So it kills 1.
2 damage each. Just kills 1.
Yeah, kills 1.
All right, that's it for my shooting, except for this squad. We'll finish shooting with this squad here. And you said I cannot put it into that because these 2 buildings are nicely, but we can go ahead, I guess, and finish off that unit.
Yep.
So let's do both the Soul Reaper cannon and the bolt guns, and I'm gonna fire a Doom Bolt.
Okay.
Okay. So let's do the Soul Reaper cannon first. That's 6 shots.
Okay.
And that is gonna hit on 3s. Reroll 1s. Oh, thank God these reroll 1s. My ass is terrible. Oh, I love reroll 1s. Okay, Soul Reaper Cannon, strength 6 versus your lower. These 4s do it. Only 3 wounds at armor piercing 2. 1 damage each.
1 damage each. All right, so how many saves? I'm sorry. 3?
3.
3 at. It'd be a 6, unless I take it on the thralls, which would be a save of 5s. All right, let's do. They're gonna do on the thralls. I need to save 5s. Don't save any of those. How many damage each?
Just 1.
1 damage each. All right, so the feel no pains 4-ups. So 2 feel no pains get through are good, and then he takes 1 more damage. All right,
How much damage did each of the thralls have?
3.
Okay.
And I have 2 thralls.
Still alive.
Yeah.
All right. The 8 rubric marines, which remember is 16 dice. 5, 5, 5. That's 15 and 16. Okay. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Removing the 2s. And rerolling this 1. All right, all these. And 4s versus 4s.
Yeah, 4s.
4s. Bleh.
Yeesh.
Oh. Only 4 wounds at armor piercing 2.
Armor piercing 2, so again 5s. 1 save, and then 1 each is
Need 5s.
4s.
4 up, feel no pains?
Yeah, 4 up, feel no pains.
Jesus Christ.
He did kill 1 though.
1 wound. How many thralls you got left?
I've got 2 thralls. They come in 2s.
So 1 thrall left, or would all thralls dead?
1 thrall left.
1 thrall
Yeah,
left.
1 dead, one alive.
Okay, so that was the Soul Reaper cannon, and that was the
Bolters.
bolters. All I have left is the Doom Bolt. Casting Doom Bolt. Need 7. Looking for 11. Got a 7.
Oof.
Do I want to push my luck for a D3 Doom Bolt? You've started assigning your shots to that guy, so you have to finish off all of
No,
the
he's dead. He's dead. So now I can assign it to whoever I want.
Well, that's just a single model as a part of a unit, so there's 1 more left, so that wouldn't matter.
Right.
What we're trying to determine is, can you jump back and forth between assigning damage
Yeah,
to...
because it's a new weapon.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, well, in that case, I won't take the risk. 3 mortal wounds. 2 mortal wounds.
All right, so 2 feel no pains. Say 1, take 1.
Man, those thralls are nice. I would get I'll get 3
You
units
can
of
only,
those.
well, you can only, there are additions, and they can only go with those guys or those guys, but they only come at 2 at a time. So I mean, you couldn't put like,
I mean,
you can only
just
put 1 unit of
absorbed,
them.
like fucking 10. I mean, that's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for me. That's all my shooting. Let me do a turn summary, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy advanced for 1, so he can't fire. Okay, turn summary for turn 1 of the 1,000 Suns. Basically, I reacted to the Doom arc coming around, moved all of my Mutalic Vortex beasts and shot it down with the Defiler. Basically, my 3 big boys versus 1. And then took a bunch of shots from the Rubric Marines, which were re-rolling 1s and re-rolling the entire roll on objectives. It was pretty sweet, and we managed to kill the Doom arc. And then we basically chipped away at that unit back there, his normal warriors, but those thralls were kind of absorbing a lot of hits, which was pretty sweet. And then over here, I couldn't get a shot because of the way we've done the terrain, so I guess he's completely safe on that side. So I just put more shots into the warrior group, which the thralls continued to basically shrug off. I think there's 1 thrall left in there, right?
In here, yes.
Yeah. So, and then the shaman here, that's a Zangor shaman just advanced, and that's all. All right. Well, that's the end of turn 1 for 1,000 Suns. Let's see what happens in turn 2.
All right. So before we end turn 1, I'm going to go ahead and pick up my 4 units for Deep Strike. So I'm going to take him off.
Whoa.
I'm going to take him off.
Wait a minute. This is huge. Can I at least read the rule? Because that's so wacky.
Sure.
Is that your detachment?
Yeah, that's my detachment.
Oh, that's big.
There's 1, 2.
Hyper phasing. At the end of your opponent's turn, you can select a number of Necrons from your army. You can select up to 3 strike force. Once
I get
you've made your
a
selection.
+1 because of the enhancement.
Oh, and +1.
Yeah.
So 4 units. Once you have made your selections, remove these units from the battlefield and place them into strategic reserves. But that doesn't make them deep strike.
It does.
You would just come
Because
onto the board, right?
Well,
From a board edge.
from a board edge, yeah.
And I forget when it's any board edge. I think it like progressively unlocks.
I forgot when. Yeah, I have to
I'll look
at
it
that.
up.
Yeah.
Can somebody look that up? We got Eplash here.
Yeah.
So when he comes back in with those, can he come in from any board edge, or is it just a certain board edge until later on in the turn? Deep Strike isn't strategic reserves. It's completely separate. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's basically strategic reserves. Well, then what's the rules for deploying strategic reserves, Tristan? It comes in from your board edge, right? Or can it come in from the sides? I think it can come in from the sides, because otherwise, why would you do it?
Yeah, I thought it could.
Got to come in from the sides. Could
thought-
probably even come in from the back. I just want to know if it can come in from the back. That's what she said. Strategic reserves has point limit and can come in from the sides, I believe.
Yeah.
Turn 2 is your own and sides. I think turn 3 is unique. Yeah, I knew there was like a
Yeah, that's what it
progressively
was.
unlocking stuff.
All right. Yeah, so those 2.
Apollo Leah, thank you, Apollo Leah, for helping us out.
Those 2.
They technically have one more attack because they're 2 sorcerers. Forget it.
I'm gonna pull. No, I'll leave
During the
those
second battle round, strategic reserve units that arrive must be set up wholly within 6 inches of any battlefield edge, but no models in those units can be set up within the enemy deployment zone.
Yeah, so I can go up
Starting
to
from
your
the
bullet ball.
third battle round, you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for the rule. Eplesh, you are the best.
He is pretty good. All right, just those two for now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so my command phase, I'm going to do my...
Okay, so we're going into turn 2?
Yeah, turn 2.
Okay, let me give you 1 CP. Give me 1 CP going into turn 2. And draw your card, or wait, you already have 2 cards.
Yeah,
Do you want to discard
I can't
cards?
this turn. I have to keep these for this turn.
Okay.
Next turn I can discard.
Why?
Because of the rule,
The Fog of War.
Fog of War rule.
You can't discard it during turn 1. Now it's turn 2, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't discard until the end of the turn, right?
Until the end of the first turn or until the end of the second turn?
When do you discard?
Because right now, it's the second turn. I
Yeah.
don't know. That's the part of the game I need to learn more.
New orders.
But hold on.
At the
I
end
did
of my command phase, command phase, you can discard.
So I think now you can
Now
do
I
it.
could. Yeah.
So that's what I was trying to let you know. Hold on, but I destroyed some units here.
No, you didn't destroy any units. You destroyed models, but not whole unit.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, the Dumark. Yeah.
Okay. So 2. All that is 2 points. Oops. And then storm hostile objective. Technically, you didn't even capture that objective, so it's not a hostile objective. Your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of the turn, and you control one. No, because you controlled your back. All right, well, just 2 VP. And then this goes into a discard.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of both of these.
Now,
Pull 2 new ones.
Pull 2 new ones, and what does that cost you? Nothing?
Nothing. But yet, yeah, it doesn't cost you anything.
Can somebody help us with that? Because it seems okay. You just discard cards for no reason.
Yeah, you can discard them and get 2 new ones.
What was the thing that gives you 1 extra command point?
If you discard them.
You're discarding them.
Yeah, you get 1 extra command point.
So you're getting 1 extra command point
For discarding both of those, yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
At the end of your command phase,
Yes.
because you discarded both of them.
Right.
Okay. I gave you 1. Now you have 3 CP instead of 2.
So I've got aerial denial, which is 3 inches of the center battlefield with no enemy units, or within 3 inches of the center of the
What do you guys
battlefield.
recommend for terrain? Boy, do I got an answer for you. Check this out. You see this beautiful terrain right here? This is Micro Art Studios. It's all painted for you, as you can see. All you got's to end. It's really good price because it's MDF terrain, and it's at microartstudios.com. Check them out.
And also,
They make the best bolt action terrain. You're gonna freak out when you see it. If you're saying, "Oh, that's a little," it's a little, what do you call it, boxy?
Yeah.
Just wait till you see the rest of the terrain. This is their tournament style terrain. This is kind of what tournament players like. I like it when it's more realistic, and that's what they have on their website. So go check it out. You thought you'd give the man a sponsor opportunity. Look at that, flirt taken. Just for that, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, go check them out.
Okay.
All right, so I also have sabotage.
Can I read through the rules on the thing so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can get all that? Is it not even on here?
I don't know.
Cool. Discarding card. Nope. New orders. At the end of either player's turn, if you scored any VP this turn as described on a secondary mission, at the end of your turn, you can discard one or more of your secondary mission cards. If you do, you gain 1 CP. If your secondary mission card runs out, then there's something called New Orders that costs 1 CP. At the end of your command phase, one of your active secondary mission cards, discard it and draw. Okay, so the second you draw a card...
Nah.
What?
What?
I don't get it. Eblash, you still here?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, but check it out, Jay. One of them says, at the end of your command phase, and one of your secondary mission cards, discard it and draw a new secondary mission. That costs 1 CP.
Right. If you get to discard both of them, you gain 1 CP. All right.
And then, at the end of your turn, if you can discard one or more of your active secondaries,
Yeah, which I did.
if you do, you gain 1 CP.
Right.
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you just wait and discard? I mean, they both happen at the end of your... Oh, at the end of your turn versus the end of your command phase.
So at the end of my turn.
So you don't get to see what the new ones are right now.
Right. But now
Because you're going to be able to...
Right. It's the end of my turn.
So you
end
have
of the
no
turn.
secondaries right now. You don't have any secondaries until the end.
Until the beginning of my command phase, right?
Until the beginning of your next turn, with the way you just did.
Yeah.
Or if you want to reverse and throw away one of them, you can still score something.
I couldn't
now.
I couldn't score anything in the first turn.
Okay, meaning you're not going to score secondaries in your turn.
In
two.
the first, no, in the turn 2,
turn 2, you're not.
I get new because it's
You just discarded 2.
yeah. That's at the end of my first turn.
Well, if you're going to discard, then you need to pay a CP, not gain a CP.
For discarding both of them,
Yes.
well then you get it back.
So you're doing a stratagem. So you had 2 cards. Okay, let's try to visualize this. You had 2 cards at the beginning of turn 2.
No,
You don't discard anything until the end of turn 2.
well
You're stuck with these 2 cards for the whole game until you discard them at the end of a turn.
right, which I would have done at the end of turn 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
So just, hey, Joe,
Yeah.
I've discarded. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Now we do that. And so then it's the beginning of your turn 2. You,
you know what? And I think that's where we cannot discard them. Is because of the fog of
Right,
war.
so
because
you got
it comes
stuck in the fog of
Yeah,
war.
so I'll put these back.
So in this case, you'll need to spend the 1 CP.
if I was to,
If you were to.
yeah, to try to.
Or you can just stick with these and see if you
I
can
have
complete
to.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with these because that CP is. So I should
There
be
we
at
go.
2 CP.
Yeah, I brought you down
Yeah.
to 2.
Now at the end of this turn,
Now
I
we-
would be able to get rid of them.
Now
if
we
I can't do it.
totally
Yeah, yeah,
understand. You know what? We've been playing Warhammer this whole time, and we kind
Yeah.
of like fog do it,
It's-
but now we need to know how to do
Right.
it for real.
I think it's more of the order of precedence that we get.
Yeah.
We get fucked up. So
Yeah.
that's all right. All right. So my command. I'm still in my command phase.
Yeah.
I start my reanimation protocol.
Oh my God! This is when the freaking Necrons just start
I gotta look at one guy
phasing
real
back
quick.
in, which is some cool shit, in my opinion. I can't wait to see it.
All right.
Flirtaken, thank you, man. I like your name too. Be right back. Smoke break. Just time. You can basically switch secondaries at the beginning of the turn because it gives you flexibility.
Okay. So
Or
each
discard them at the end.
each unit that is taken gets.
Do you want some flexibility right now?
What do you mean?
Because you can pay 1 CP, go down to 1 CP, and
Not
see if
according
you
to
can
the
fish.
Not according to this rule.
Oh, the fog of war only applied to turn 1,
It
but
only
does
applies,
it apply to
yeah,
turn
only
2?
to turn 1.
Okay, then now you can do it.
No, because it's at the end of the turn.
It's turn 2.
We're still in. Yeah, at the end of the turn.
It's turn 2 now. That fog of war applied to turn 1.
Right.
Okay, so now we're in turn 2.
Right.
Now we go to the command phase.
At the end of my turn.
At the beginning of your command phase, you can discard one of those for
if I
1
wanna-
CP
yeah, why would I
and
do
to
that?
see
Why
if
not?
you can complete something.
No.
Okay.
All right. All right. So D3 wounds to everything. Or
Okay, tell us where you're starting.
so the only thing that really took any wounds was these guys right here. Oh, and that
Yeah.
that one over there. So
I killed like what?
you killed one of these.
One of them.
So let's do that one first.
Oh.
So let's see if
Isn't
he comes
that
back.
automatic?
He comes back with 2 wounds.
Oh, it's number of wounds.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
give-
Because he has 2 wounds, so he comes back. D3 each time. All right. So these guys, let's see. D3. One guy comes back. That sucks. And then because he's right here within 3, he gets another. So another 3 guys come back.
Wait.
Actually, I'll bring the
Those
thrall
guys.
back.
Hang on. Can you bring a thrall back like that?
Yeah. Actually, I think the
And what do
thrall is different because I still have 1 left. If you would have killed both of them, I couldn't bring them back.
Mm-hmm.
Just like anything else.
So,
like the arc, I
but
can't
you
bring
just
back.
resurrected twice. That's
Yeah.
the part I'm asking.
That's because I have the reanimation.
Okay.
Uh,
That guy's
yeah.
helping to resurrect,
Right.
and then your normal unit is resurrected.
right. And then, yeah. So,
Okay.
but this is where it kind of, because the thralls are a unit of themselves,
Right.
they get a resurrection.
No, they're not. They're attached to that particular unit, which is why you already just resurrected a thrall.
That doesn't.
Does. They're now a part of that unit.
No, because
They're not going to separately resurrect their own unit. If they were separate and not
Well, that's-
attached to that particular unit,
Well, then
giving
why
them
do you do the different things? So they have
They have
called
different
different
bodyguard. That's a separate rule.
right.
So you're attributing points to those guys because you're choosing to. And that's where precision comes into effect. But they're not a separate unit. They're all one unit. That unit counts as one unit. So
But they
the
also-
thralls aren't getting a resurrection in addition to your warriors getting a resurrection. I swear to you.
I beg to differ. But
But
okay, I'll
that's
go with that.
game balance right there. Because if you can resurrect your thralls and your warriors at the same time on 2 separate ones, unless you have 2 separate resurrections, which is what you did, but you
Right.
used both already.
Right.
You resurrected a thrall, and then you resurrected again with the reanimator.
Okay.
Now you're trying to get a 3rd resurrection by saying the thralls are a completely different unit.
They are a different unit.
They're not a different
They're
unit.
just attack. They
When
are.
they attack, this is what I'm saying.
Okay.
When they attach to a unit, they become a part of that unit.
So you would just
is the
lo-
wording in the
then-
rules. They're no longer now they're bodyguards
Yeah.
in that unit, so they're not their own unit anymore.
What?
Remember, he went on smoke break, but
What,
Eblesh is here.
it says it heals you more. What?
That was for something separate. When I was asking, hey, how did you get 2 resurrections?
Yeah.
He says the reanimator, it heals you more.
Right. Okay. I got to look at that, but you're probably right. I want to see it in writing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all of my reanimations done. Movement is at the end of movement. That's when reserves come in, right? So movement first, then reserves.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to getting.
J-Man Tacos asking AI. It'll figure it out. You know, that actually it works a little bit
Does
when
it?
you're doing keywords. But I actually, when you get some real complicated, what I saw AI doing, Jay, is it would go into edition 9 and 3 and start to pull.
So they mix up all the rules.
And they mix some of the rules
That's
up, so you
horrible.
have to be careful because it's just a crawler. It doesn't know that Games Workshop has stopped using edition 8. So shut up, Taboons. Okay, trying to get under Jay's skin.
Oh, Tav is here.
Tav, yeah.
Our resident troll.
He's our resident troll. He's
Or
he
should
trolled-
I say-
he was trolling Alex too, and
Was he?
it's like his job now, I guess.
Our resident sheep herder.
Sheep herder. That's right.
Move these guys up here. Move these guys right here. I'll say hello to him. See, each such unit.
Yeah, I thought so, Blesh, you know, because once you start allocating, you know, wounds to a unit, it has to go against all of those. So if you were doing your warriors and then you switch to your thralls at some point,
Yeah.
well, no, this is why we did that at Blesh, because I had done 2 different attacks.
Yeah.
It was all my guns, Soul Reaper and bolt guns, and then when I hit him with a Psychic Doom Bolt, that was a completely different attack. So that's why he was able to do that.
Yeah.
We're right on that. Gemini is good. I haven't really tried Grok. But since that shit is controlled by Elon and he's trying to get it to fucking say stuff he wants, I don't trust it.
What, buy more electric cars and solar power?
But if I'm going to have that policy, then you really shouldn't trust any AI if it can be taught to lie.
They all have to be inputted by something. What's that something? Humans. What's human? It's fallible.
Yeah, well, you're right in a sense, but AI has learning mechanisms that aren't controlled by humans, so in a way it can learn on its own. But you're right, it pulls from programming. That programming does that. But what I'm saying is that you could program it to say something, and then over time it starts to say something different because of the learning algorithms. Algorithms.
Are these guys on the second floor? Is that what you did?
No.
Okay. So that's going to be like a 7-inch charge. Ouch. Ugh.
Even though it would help me to say yes. I'm being honest. The reason why I remember that is because I left my sorcerer on the bottom level. It's just a visual aid to show me that they're not on the top.
Might just move these guys back for a while. So let's bring these guys in. Guys down.
Treason has HQ with Necrons. Can you tell me about Treason? Taste my Gucci. Who is Treason?
Yeah, he's got 2 more edges. All right, put this guy back there behind you. Like on this, like straight back from here. 3 inches straight back. And use 1 CP.
What?
Use 1
3
CP.
inches from
Yeah.
from my guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Use 1 CP to do that?
Yeah.
Because that's
that's
ridiculously
cosmic precision.
powerful.
It's called cosmic precision.
Okay.
When I deep strike, I can basically get within 3 inch from all enemy models.
Wow.
And that is the completion of all of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's go with some shooting. My immortals.
Let me get the movement.
Okay.
Turn on.
Once again. Okay.
Okay, turn 2 Necron movement. These guys have moved up here on the right flank. Ooh, these Scorpec destroyers just jumped through the building. We've got the Canoptic Reanimator right behind them. These scorpion-looking guys are coming up on our Psyker. The Scarabs are moving out into the open. These guys are moving up to capture the objective, and we just had some strategic reserves, some guys coming from strategic reserve doing that cool Necron warping in and out. This is really cool stuff, watching the Necrons do their thing. Jay actually moved his rear guard guard back just to protect that objective, to start scoring some objectives. And we're boxed in. So I think I've made a mistake. I probably should have kind of, you know,
Spread your wings.
widened my stance a little bit. So we'll just have to see how things go. And shooting now.
When I'm supposed to score in the beginning of the turn or at the end of the turn?
It scores at it's either at the beginning or the end of the command phase. So you would have gotten 5 points for that one, no points for that one.
15 points. So that one,
and that one.
Yeah.
Well, no, you move those guys back, but you strung them out to where you can get. So basically, you got the max because you had the 3.
Right.
Not the 4.
No.
Not if you couldn't even score.
Yeah,
4.
it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
The max you can get is 3. All right. Okay, so shooting. Again, let's go with
Just time. When do you score primary VPs? Just so we know in the future, we can feel confident. What's that? Shooting?
yeah.
Okay. Who's shooting who?
So immortals are shooting at your.
These are immortals?
Yeah. They're shooting at your.
These immortals are shooting at my guys.
Yeah, those guys right there.
Okay.
They all have Gauge blasters. So that's 2 shots each, so 20 shots.
Whew.
Shots needing 3s. These are lethal hits, so any 6s will automatically wound.
20 shots, 6s, automatically wounding.
Yep. All right. So. And I re-roll. Are you on that objective? Those guys?
No, those guys aren't.
Those guys aren't. Okay, so just re-rolling 1s. There's 2. There's another 2. These are all 1s. All right, re-rolling 1s. There's another.
Why do you reroll 1s?
Just their unit rule.
No, it isn't.
What is it? Here.
You're shooting at me, right? This is to hit roll?
Yes.
Each time a model in this unit makes an attack, re-roll a wound roll of 1.
Oh, my bad. I hate that. Well, I need it this time because those guys are...
Clear that die.
Oops. Those guys, each time the model makes a wound roll, yeah, re-roll all the wound rolls instead. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, so here's where you would re-roll 1s.
Yeah. I had 2 lethals now, so that those automatically get.
Aha, 2 lethals.
So 5 tier. What's your tough?
Toughness on I think it's a 4.
A 4, so 3s.
Yeah. 3s re-rolling 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, there we go. That's what I needed.
Oh, the 2s I like because those can do nothing. Let me see some more 2s.
Yeah.
No more 2s.
No more 2s.
All right. Good. So we've got how many total?
8 total. 8. Minus
Why,
1.
why,
18.
Why?
Because 2 were lethal.
Yeah, but lethals don't add.
Yeah, they do.
No,
They
that's
don't. I just
sustained.
didn't have to roll them. I didn't have to roll these 2. That's why I set them aside. Some of it. 'Cause
Yeah, they
the
automatically
two,
went
6,
through.
Yeah. So it's 8 total because I 6 of them I had to roll.
Why are you bringing in 2 more dice though?
Because those are the 2 lethals.
But the lethals.
They automatically wound.
But you picked up the dice that rolled the 6s, is what I'm telling you. So you're
I know.
technically adding 4 dice.
No, I
for
took
2
them out.
dice.
That's why I took them out.
You didn't take them out. I
Yeah.
saw you pick up the 6s.
That's why I took them out and put them right here. That's
but
why I put 2 dice right here.
All right, cool.
I took them out of my hand and put them right here.
Gotcha. All right. So
I'm
8.
not gonna cheat you, man.
Oh, thank you.
It's not that big. It's not big a deal.
You're right. It's not a big deal. But I just want to make sure we're doing it
Yeah.
right. So it's 8.
Yeah,
8 total wounds.
minus 1 AP.
Okay, 8 total wounds minus 1 AP, which let's see. I'm in cover, so we'll go ahead and cancel that out. And yeah, so we'll cancel that out. So it's now 8 wounds at my normal armor save of Marines of 3+.
Okay.
However, what is the damage characteristic of the gauze?
It's just 1.
All right, that gives me a added 1 to my armor save throw, so I save on 2s.
Okay.
Damn, Rubrique, let's go. Let me see, 8 2s. All
Wow.
saved. Holy fuck. Is that how that works? Wow. I actually wanted you to kill some of my guys, because if you did, then I'd get to fire back at you.
What?
Can I, that's fucking me. Can I actually take the hits instead?
No. You have to roll.
Yeah. It would cost me CP, but I could fire back.
Really?
Out of turn.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's called Revenge of the Rubrique.
That's cray-cray. All right, so let's. The Technomancer, he's got his light staff. He's got 3 attacks, needing 4s. And then 5 to your 4, so 3s again. 1 gets through. 1 save at AP -2.
Okay. Save improves by 1. Then what's the damage on it?
2.
2.
Or 1. No, 1.
Then my save improves by 1 again. So your AP2 is canceled out, and I take my 3-up
3-up,
saves.
yeah.
So just a 1 3-up save. Blocked.
Jesus.
Wow.
That is nuts.
That is nuts.
All right, so
All is dust. If you're hitting me with 1 damage weapons, forget about it.
how much do those guys cost points wise?
190 plus 85.
It's a basic basic Marine squad, basic
don't
like
know
primary
if it's-
squad.
I don't know if it's a basic. I don't know how much those cost, but in order to get everything to work, 190 plus. But 190 Rubrique flat, you could still get all his dust.
Yeah.
But then to make them even better, then you put in the sorcerer in here, and then that gives them even better.
That's silly. All right. So those guys are done. My next shooting would be my what you call it? Let's go with let's go with the Hexmart. Who's that guy that's out in the back?
What do you mean?
Is there a guy like, or is
He's a
that
part
he's
of the
part of
squad.
that unit?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just showing that they're on the lower level.
Yeah, it's not really gonna do anything to him too.
Does he have damage 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It just
AP2.
improves my armor.
AP2, but you won't get the cover.
Yeah, AP2 because you ignore cover?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would just improve my armor by 1.
All right, so 6 shots at them, 2 ups.
Yeah.
All right. Everything. The 6 is nothing. And then 6 to your 4, so 3s. Golly.
You don't reroll
Just-
1s on this one?
No,
2?
just 2. But
Armor piercing 2,
2.
but now it's only because you
Okay,
you
so
ignore cover, so I don't get that, but I just improve my armor by 1
4
since
up.
it's a 1 damage.
yeah, 4 up.
Well, oh yeah. Hey.
1 damage each. So one guy dies.
One guy. Let me check.
One whole guy. Oh my gosh! I killed something.
Hang on. Oh, he fucked up. This is dirty. All right, so this I could trigger the thing. Okay, so this is a cool thing that Rubric Marines can do. So you got two wounds, which would kill one Marine, right?
Okay.
The Marine that I'm going to choose to die, because the choice is me. Ah, fuck. Can't do it.
Why?
Because apparently the Aspiring Sorcerer is 3 wounds. So I was going to have you kill the Aspiring Sorcerer and then trigger the fire back.
Oh, okay.
That's how that works. But I lose the Sorcerer, which is no bueno, but at least I fire back for 1 turn out of turn. But I would rather take a 1 turn out of turn fire back
Then lose the Sorcerer.
than lose it.
Yeah,
So really I'll take the wounds on the Sorcerer that leads the group, not the attached Sorcerer, but the Sorcerer, the commander, or the, what do you call it, sergeant.
Yeah.
He has 1 wound left.
See, oh, he has 3 wounds? Wow.
Yeah, I wanted him to have 2,
What?
but apparently he has
Okay.
3. He's got his own
All right.
data sheet,
Next.
his own data line.
Where's my Walker? Walker. Where's my Walker? All right. So the Triarch Stalker. Ooh. Stalker will hit the dudes. What's the other one? God's cannon array. All right, so we're gonna do the heat ray at the fiend
Oh,
thing.
hold on. There was so since these guys walked in, that might trigger this guy's special ability.
Okay.
Let me check real quick. Defiler special ability. Yeah, Destroyer of Futures. Each time you target this unit with the Overwatch stratagem, hits are scored on an unmodified roll of 5+ rather than 6. For each of those attacks that targets an enemy unit within 9 inches of 1 or more Psyker units from your army, the hit is secured on a unmodified hit roll of 4+ instead. But you're
I'm not
for each
doing
enemy
over.
for each of those attacks that targets an enemy unit within 9 inches, that guy's not 9 inches away from any of my Psychers, so I don't get the 4, but I would get it on 5+. I would have an Overwatch stratagem on 5+.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You don't know what? Destroyer of Futures or something
Each
like
time you target this unit with. Yeah, I didn't target you with a Overwatch stratagem. Each time you target this unit with the fire Overwatch
that?
stratagem.
That's me.
Yeah.
It's when you walk within range of me. What is the range of the Overwatch? Do you remember?
Overwatch is whatever your weapons range is.
No, Overwatch stratagem I think has a specific range, because that would be ridiculous. Then I would have a near table range Overwatch.
So. Okay, so basically it was saying, it's saying if you do Overwatch.
I hit on 5s instead of 6s.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
No, I thought you were saying something else.
No, but I think there's a range limitation on Overwatch.
It's your weapon range. I'm pretty sure
I
it's your
don't
weapon
think
range.
All right. Well, is there a range limitation on Overwatch, or is it just generic? Okay, it's
24.
24. Okay. I guess the question would be, when those came in, is it even worth overwatching? I think with the Void Dragon, there's no fucking point because the guy's just a beast. I don't give a shit. What's the toughness on that
Stalker. Toughness 8.
Okay, that's a little better. And how many wounds does it have?
12.
What? What's its armor?
3 up, 3 up, 4 up.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I might as well try out the Defiler. We never really see
So
it played.
your Defiler is gonna Overwatch. That's what.
Yes,
Okay.
the Defiler is overwatching the Spider
Stalker,
guy.
yeah.
So this guy here against that guy there. D6 on the Defiler cannon. D6 plus 3. 3 plus 3, 6 hit, 6 attacks. Hitting on 5s.
Correct.
Got 2. Let's see if I can get 3. Fuck. Okay, just 2 on that. And then strength 10 versus your lower. So 3s.
Yep.
Got them both.
Okay.
Armor piercing 1.
1. So 4 up. 2 4 ups. Got it.
Ping, ping.
Did you charge yourself
Okay.
with CP?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And then the twin las cannon. That is just a straight miss. And that's it.
Cool.
Fuck. Not as cool or as worth it as I thought. Actually, it is. Hitting on 4s for that would be amazing, but I need to have a sorcerer within 9 inches. Then that's worth it. But that wasn't worth it otherwise. We learned.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And that was called Destroyer of Futures. I can see the future. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So the heat ray. So 2 shots because I'm using the focus, which is Meltaphor. Meltaphor, what is that? That gives you 4 more damage.
On the
if it-
damage.
Yeah. All right. So 2
But
shots.
you have to be within half range of the melta to get it.
Is that
That's
true?
the melta keyword. Yeah, I'll
Yeah, look
I'll
that.
it up.
2 shots needing
What's
3s.
the range of it?
18.
Okay.
Got both of those.
Needing 3s.
Yeah. What's your tough on that guy?
Yeah, it's half range. So half range is what?
9.
9. You won't get that. But toughness on the Mutilex Vortex Beast is 10.
10. So, ooh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you guys are tough. All right, so 9. So 5s. I need 5s. I got 1. One save at AP -4.
One save at AP -4 rips off my armor completely. I have a 5-up invuln save. Fuck. Fuck, I saw it for half a second.
Here we go.
How much damage?
D6. 6.
Fuck you, Jay. All right, he has. Wait a minute. Can I can reroll it on a 5+. I don't think I want to take it.
That's her.
I'll do feel no pain 5+.
All right, 6 of them.
Yep, 6 of them. 5s. 5s. Got 2 of them.
2?
4 wounds go through.
How many wounds does it have?
Good question. This has 13 wounds. 4 wounds go through.
That's silly. 13 wounds.
Yeah.
All right. So the next gun is the heavy gauze cannon array, which is just 6 shots. 6 shots. Needing 3s. Lethal hits. Oh, nice. So these 2 go automatic. This goes through. Needing 5s now, because it's 8 to your 10. nothing.
Oof.
That's horrible.
Lethals go through automatically. You don't have to
Yes.
roll for my toughness.
So -2.
-2 armor. Takes it to 6. So my 5-up invuln saves.
Okay.
Woohoo!
What?
Nice. Way to go, beast.
All right. That's
Beast mode.
that is it from him. All right, so now my Void Dragon. Range weapons. How? I'm not within. Am I within 12 of that guy? I don't think so.
No.
All right. All right, let's do. The only thing I can do is the storm. Am I
18.
18 from these guys?
18 from those guys. No.
Okay, so it'll just go on to the one. So it's blast, sustain 2. So any crits are two more hits or 2 more wound attempts.
Sustain, sustain 2. You don't see that often.
Yeah. All right, so D6 plus 3. So 9 attacks.
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 at 2s.
2s.
Yep. Ugh,
Oh yeah.
a bunch of 1s. No crits, so that stinks. 7, so I need 5s on this one.
5s.
Ooh,
Oh, nice
4 5s.
roll.
Just -1. That's it.
4s at -1. That's 5-up invuln. Not a goddamn 1.
So 2 damage each.
2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna roll 8 dice for feel no pains. Five up, feel no pains. That's good. We got 5 of those. 3 go through for 3
Wow.
more wounds. This goes to 6 plus add 1. All right, I've taken 7 wounds on the Vortex Mutilus Beast.
Let me see if this guy
Let me
has
get
something.
that on camera.
I don't know, I might have one more. That's the Overlord over there. Overlord has the Staff of Light. He has a Tachyon arrow. Well, let's do that.
That's the once a game tachyon arrow.
Once per battle.
Can you turn on your mic?
Yeah. He's gonna do that Tachyon arrow.
Okay.
So yeah, we're on. It's gonna go at the same thing that we've been shooting at. That one beast.
Okay, before you roll, I can get it on camera to roll. Okay, so we have, what's the thing called?
That is my it's the hold on. Triarch Stalker.
Okay, so in Jay's shooting phase, he used the Triarch Stalker, fired everything he had into my Vortex Mutilith Beast, took a bunch of wounds, followed it up with the Void Dragon, who shot what he had. So it gave me a total of 7 wounds. My boys feel no pain coming through for me. However, Jay has one thing left. He's using the Tachyon arrow from the leader leading this group. Go ahead, Jay, roll.
Okay, here we go. 2 up.
Got a 2.
And what's your
Toughness 10.
10?
Versus your strength
16.
3.
3s.
Oh, he rolled a 1.
Use that reroll.
CP reroll.
I have to. Ugh. Got it.
Got it. What does it do?
AP -5.
AP -5 strips off the armor. I do have an invuln save of 5+. Let's do it. Hey! That's
Oh
how
my
we
God.
do, big boy. In your face, arrow.
Let me see. It would have been
Nice.
7 damage.
7 damage would have killed him.
Yeah, that would have killed him. Ugh, good save.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. That's it, man. That's all my shooting. Let's do some charges.
Okay.
All right. Let us go with those guys right there.
Yeah.
They're gonna charge the
So
rubrics.
it's 6 to get to us, but what does it mean when I'm behind cover? Does it add Eblesh like 2 inches, something like? It's not just straight up, you know, touch the building and you fight. That's bolt action. It's something extra. But let's see if you even roll 6. That's enough to
Yeah.
get in and get. So we're good. So basically, we'll just go ahead and put them at the edge to signify they are in combat now.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's do the scarabs first. Those guys.
Yeah. What are they doing?
They're going after old dude in front of them.
Okay, that's like a 2.
Yeah. Good.
Got it. Okay.
The race are gonna do auto charge right there.
It's like a 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What else?
All right.
These guys are gonna rip this one.
What's this from here
Charge
to there? Is it like 12,
14.
14? Yeah, no. I wanted to, but it's alright. I think that's gonna be all my charges right now.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Okay.
All right.
Which one you want to do first?
Let's go with get these cucarachas out the way.
Okay.
All right, so at the start of the fight phase, if this unit is within engagement range, one or more of the enemies, you can select one model and destroy it. So if you do so, select one enemy target in engagement range, and then roll a d6.
Boom.
Oh. Adding 1 to the result. Oh, if it was a vehicle. Okay.
Not a vehicle.
It's not a vehicle. So
Hey, Rising Light, you can hear me. Hey.
so let's do the first one.
Yeah.
On a 2 through 5, it's D3 mortal wounds. On a 6 up, it's 3 mortal wounds. Actually, I'm gonna have to do all 3 of them, just to make sure he's dead.
Can you do all 3? It
Yeah,
sounded like
it's
you can only select one.
It says select one. Yeah.
Select one. Well, you can only select one at a
If
turn.
this unit, you can select one model in this unit. Maybe it is one a turn.
Yeah. It's one
Okay,
at a turn.
yeah, let's do that.
All right, Scarab's jumping on and explosion.
Boom, D3.
D3. What is it?
It is 1.
1.
All right, so
One wound.
one scarab gone, and the
They're
other
probably
2
not going to hit him otherwise.
Yeah, they probably won't. So they're because they're like 5 ups. Six attacks
Each?
each.
Then that's 12 attacks.
Yeah, but they're 5 ups.
Okay.
They do have lethal hits.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Yeah, they'll get some hits in, actually.
if I get a 6, I don't have to do strength because the strength's only 2. So I'm doing
Yeah.
wounds on 6s. So 5s and 6s. That's what I need. There's 1. Oh, look at all those 1s. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
All right, so 1 gets through. I need to roll another 6 to
Yeah, one's
do damage.
lethal, and we need another 6 to damage. No. So the lethal goes through
Yep.
at
0 AP, so straight up.
0,
roll.
straight up roll blocked.
Yeah. Ba-ching.
All right, where are we going now?
Okay.
You want to murder the Zangor?
Yeah, let's-
Can you tell me how many attacks you're doing against the Zangor? I might just give them to you.
It's gonna be it's gonna be nasty because I charged.
Mhm.
16.
And hitting on.
Hitting on 4s from each. They're not overly powerful. Oh, they did have fucking beam weapons. I forgot that. It's alright.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, he might be fine.
Might be fine. I've got an
All right, so the whip coil
invuln
is
save.
8. 8 attacks.
Eight attacks. I thought you said 16.
Yeah, it's 8 for the one weapon, and then 8 for the other. The other two guys have 4
Okay.
each. Yeah, so I'll do the one weapon first, which are the whip coils, which is 4s.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good roll.
Decent. And then 5 to your 5 to your 4, right? 3s.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 get through. No AP, just straight up.
2 block, 2 wounds. Yeah, 2 wounds.
Yeah.
I've got 2 more wounds.
What?
He's got 4 wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at something else. 4 wounds total. All right, so the vicious claws. Are those it? Yep. So 8 from those other 2 guys. So 4 each, 8 total. Needing
These are hitting
4s.
on 5s or 4s?
4s, hitting on 4s. And then 6 to your 4, 3s. Everything gets through.
Ooh, everything.
This one
I
is
might
negative 1.
Okay. 5s to block, and he took too many. He's down.
Yeah, 2 because there's 2 damage each. All right, so next.
Hang on 1 sec.
Yeah.
Check to see if that counts. Or is my guy dying? Oh, is this Slaker? No.
All right, so the Scorptech Destroyers.
Okay. These guys. Yeah. I might want to try to buff my guy here. Unwavering Phalanx. I can, each time in a charge phase, at your opponent's charge phase, after the enemy unit ends a charge move, in combat engagement range of your unit until the end of the turn, each time an attack targets your unit, subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Okay.
I'm going to use that.
Okay, 1 from their wound roll. Oh, prior to that. So, the Scorptech Lord.
Yeah.
Each time this model ends its charge move, select 1 enemy unit within engagement range.
Yeah.
The models roll a d6 on a 2-up. It suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it suffers d3 plus 3. All right, so this is first. This is from the charge. So d3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
So 2 mortal wounds to your guys.
Okay. I think that's 1 going down.
Yeah. And then these have lethal hits, and I re-roll all hits because I charged. Cool.
Cool.
All right, so 12 attacks.
12 attacks. Oof.
I'm hitting on 3s. No lethal hits. These are all re-rolls.
Because it's re-rolled hit, not wound.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I made sure this time.
Yeah.
3s again. 2. 1 lethal. So 1 gets through. No problem. All right. Now, these are strength 7 to your 4, so 3s again.
Subtract 1 from this roll.
Okay, so 4s. Saves you 2. Saves you 2.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have used my CP.
All right, so 4.
4, yeah.
4 saves.
4
At
saves.
-2.
Well, yeah, -2. But because we are in cover, because you're...
It's only covers only for shooting. It's not for combat, close combat.
Yeah, but we're fighting. I'm in a fortification. You're not. That's the +1 for the cover.
I don't think that's a thing.
I think I read it, but anybody, any rule guys left? Eblesh,
Stevie Mike.
Toj, anybody? Okay, well, let's put that aside for right now. You have -2 AP. I've got the +1 to my armor save, so it's -1 AP, which would take it from the 3
The
to
+1
4.
for what?
It's just my rubrique. Any armor save throw made against the attacks. Oh, wait a minute. How many damage
2
is
each.
each? Then that doesn't apply. So now it's just if the cover works from, and I think the cover does work because you're attacking me from outside of fortification. That I'll just whip out the rule book.
Yeah. Benefits of cover. Add 1 to the armor saving throw against
Ranged attacks. But what happens when you're fighting so I guess technically when you get up in somebody's face who's in a fortification, it doesn't count because, hey, if a sword can reach you, a sword can reach you.
I
Okay.
guess.
So now we're just gonna have to take our invulns at this point. Yeah, we're gonna take our 4+ invulns because you had armor 2, which would be 5 when we're taking our 4+.
Yeah.
So how many?
4.
4 up invuln. Let's go!
Nice.
3 blocks.
So 1 guy goes down.
1 guy goes down.
All right, so now from the Lord, he's got claws and the harvester. All right, so the claws first.
Oh, thank you, Apollo, and thank you, Flirtaken. You guys are awesome.
All right, claws first.
Claws. Why? Because you have extra attacks or something?
He's got the claws. He's got the claws, and then the harvester is on the other one.
But the harvester, does it have a keyword extra attacks? Because you can only choose 1.
Okay, I'll choose that one then.
Okay. 3.
The harvest. I'm doing the harvester 4. So yeah,
Needing 4s.
2s. I
Twos
need
to hit.
2s, yeah,
Okay, got 3.
and then 2s to damage.
+1, 3s to damage.
Okay. All right, so 2 go through. -3.
-3, 2 go through. We're taking invuln saves of 4 up. 1
So
blocked. 1 goes through for how much?
3 damage.
3 damage. That guy is killed. 3 Marines down. Damn, bro. All his dust and the rubriques with the unwavering phalanx, that helped.
Yeah,
Because I think that squad, these squads, we've seen them in action. These guys will eviscerate a squad.
if I could have, I
Yeah.
would have brought 3 of those.
Yeah.
Just set up just like that.
Those are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And I had to use everything I could to, and I'm down to 0 CP, to try to survive that.
All right,
I guess I get
so-
the hit back,
Yeah, you do.
but it's not like my guys are gonna do much.
They get like a combat knife or something.
Yeah. Combat knife on 9 of them, and I think the sergeant has something else. Yeah, he's got a force weapon. Okay, so 9 for the regular guys. And then we'll do the sergeant separately. The regular guys, 3+. Whoa, what a roll. Just those. And then strength 4 versus your toughness
6.
of higher.
6.
So 5s, only
2d3.
2. And that's 0 AP.
So 3 ups. Save.
Okay, yeah. And then the force weapon. Oh, so I got to roll another 9 because apparently it's 2 attacks each.
Okay. 2 attacks with a.
Yeah. Close combat weapon, attack 2. Whoa,
oh, nice.
that's much better this time. These 7, and then rolling 5s. Only 2 make it through, no armor piercing.
2 saves.
It didn't matter. Okay, and now the force weapon. Oh, this is psychic. 3s. I think it went from 6 to 1. So 2 make it through. What was your toughness?
6.
6. I have 6 as well. So 4s. 1 goes through, and armor piercing 1.
Armor piercing 1. So that goes from 3 to 4.
All right, D3 damage. Spinner.
D3 damage.
3 damage. We kill 1.
Wait,
Nice. All right.
I'd take it on the Lord.
Yeah,
the
you
the
can
save-
take it on the Lord,
the
but
save- the
how
save
much?
for-
How much health does he have?
7.
Yeah, you can take it on the Lord, but I have 1 more model left. It's the other sorcerer.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not a big
Do you
deal.
want to take it on the
I'm
Lord?
gonna take it on the Lord.
Okay. But now I think,
No,
From
because
the
it's
rest
it's
of
a
the
different
game.
Weapon.
well, I think there's a rule that we just forgot
What's that?
that doesn't work anymore. That, oh, it's a different weapon, so it can go. Do you remember the rule that once a model has taken
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
damage, it
Yeah, now
has,
it has
to
to-
finish that off?
Yeah.
So you sure you
Yeah,
want to
that's
finish
fine.
that guy off
Fine.
first? Okay. The attached exalted sorcerer has a force weapon.
Oh,
Same
actually,
thing that we
you know what? Just take one off.
Take one off.
Take one off
Okay.
because he'll come back. That's fine.
All right. Yeah, that was incredible.
forgot about
that.
that,
would have
yeah.
been incredibly stupid, right?
yeah.
Because then
Yeah. The
Well,
Lord
can he come back?
No.
The Lord can't come back.
No, because he's
Right.
the one. He's the
All right,
one.
exalted sorcerer, force weapon with a 5 attacks this time. Weapon strength 2, so we only miss with 1. And then these need 4s. Oh, not as good. 2.
Okay, so
Armor piercing 1, so 4s.
save and 1 gets through.
All right, D3. 2 damage.
I'll take that. I'll just leave it right here for a second.
I
So
got
I'm
it.
gonna- Well, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna
Save it.
bring them back up.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Actually,
That's
I
it.
can't do that until the end of until my command phase. So just put that over there.
2.
Yeah.
1. Okay. Did you get any of your secondaries done, Jay?
Let me see. No.
Okay. So, moving into Thousand Suns turn 2. Or let's
No, I'm gonna discard. so I'm discarding.
Discarding, and that'll
At the
get
end
you
of my
1
turn.
CP.
Yeah. Yep, at the end of my turn I did that.
Okay.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing.
Here, turn this on.
Oh, back on.
Okay, at the end of Necron's turn 2, he charged forward, killing that Zangor shaman. He hit his charge with the Scorpex, and these guys are technically on the bottom level, and he killed 3 Rubric Marines, who fired off a lot of their abilities to stay alive, in bone saves and all his dust and -1 to wound. So, and it kept them alive, so it's pretty effective. Scarabs charged the Mutilex Vortex Beef and blew up and just caused a tiny bit of damage there. And that is it right there for the end of turn 2. Let's go to turn 2, Thousand Suns. All right, I get a CP, you get a CP.
Correct.
And then I draw 1 card, because I still have 1 card, which I could have discarded this card in the last turn for
No.
1 CP.
No.
Yeah.
Not the first turn. Not the first turn.
The second turn. Oh, this is my second turn.
This is your second turn.
So at the end is what I... Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
right.
All right, so I got Recover Assets, which is if there are 2 fewer units... Okay, your shooting phase, 2 or more...
Yeah, Apollo, I know that. Thanks. Appreciate it.
at the end of your turn. What are the default?
Right.
Okay. Let's do some movements and then bring in our bad boys. What's hitting? Okay. We could do a thing where it's like put everything into the Void Dragon just to see how fucking hard it is. I can go all 3 of these guys into the Void Dragon, but I think that would be... Oh, no, because he's
in
tied
combat,
up there.
But
That
those
would
2,
probably
it would
be an excess.
close. Those 2, that'd be super close.
Yeah.
I think you bring it down, but it's gonna be super close if you
Right.
put both of those in there.
Okay. Well, the
And
Defiler
if you do,
moves...
if you do, I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna cry. Well, then I have to.
That dude's super good, I think. And man, I'd hate to lose him.
The charge would be an 8-inch charge.
That's not bad.
Okay. And then let's do 10 inches here.
Yikes.
And then I'm gonna have to spend my CP to do a fall back and still shoot, which is Ardent Automata. Your movement phase, 1 Rubrique unit, this Rubrique unit. Your unit can ignore any and all modifiers to its movement characteristic and to advanced rolls made for it, ranged weapons. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Until the end of your turn, your unit is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn at which it fell bound. So we're going to fall back 6 inches, no,
Ooh.
5 inches.
All right, when you do that, I'm gonna Overwatch.
You're going to Overwatch?
Yeah, with my guy behind you, the guy behind you.
Oh, okay.
And he
Rubric Marines move 6 inches.
Yeah, he Overwatches on a 2-up.
He overwatches on a 2-up.
Yeah.
Wow. So I either take a bunch of... But those are damage 1 shots, right?
Yeah.
I think I can weather that.
Yeah. It's just a free shot for me. That's all.
All right.
6 shots at 2s. 2s and 3s. Here we go. Threes.
Okay, I am falling this unit back. He's taking some Overwatch shots.
3 saves. At
Three
-2.
saves. -2. That's just -1 now
Why is it just -1?
because of our rubric A. You have damage 1 attacks.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Our
okay.
all is
Yeah, yeah,
dust.
Yeah.
So
That is
4s,
so powerful.
2 blocks, 1 makes it through. So 1 damage.
Go. I'll take it. Take it for free. And did you take my CP?
Yeah, not yet.
I get it.
All right. So that guy is eligible to shoot and charge if
Oh,
they
wait,
want.
wait.
Yep.
I forgot to score you at the beginning of your turn. So you scored
5.
5.
It's the second blue.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. All right. And then any more movement? Well, let's see. We could just shoot there. Okay, now we're gonna call in. We need some deep strike. Daddy Magnus the Red. And the Terminators are gonna come in. And let's see where they end up. Fuck. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Magnus the Red. We could see this sweet ass battle between Magnus and the Void Dragon, which I've always wanted. Or I can focus on winning the game and try to get you off of some of these objectives. Yeah. I don't know what would be best. Huh. What would be best? I think we give the people what they want, which is a 9, yeah, it has to stay outside of 9 inches. A 9-inch charge. Yeah. Alright. 9 inches away from the Void Dragon. Put him on top of this box.
Yeah, that's probably really the only place. We know it's 9 inches.
I hear you are troubling my children. All right, and then the Terminators.
Termies. Where are you gonna put them?
Weak ass unit in the back.
Yeah, you can decimate
Obliterate those guys. Yeah. I think I will.
Which way? This way?
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, we got another 9-inch
Yeah,
over
I got
here.
it. You should be good. Just a little bit that way. Yep. Good. Yes, I got you.
Okay. Cool. The go turn. Let's fucking go. Okay. In the shooting phase, I can do some doom bolts. Select one model from your army that has not yet attempted a ritual. Select one ritual. No model in your army is manifested this turn. You take a psychic test. All right, let's do all the psychic tests from all of our psychic people, and we'll get that shooting out of the way. This psychic shooting first, and then shooting, then charging. Okay, so psychic. Well, Magnus is a psychic. Does he want to try to soften up the Void Dragon before he goes in, or does he want to blow up that fucking spider thing? Let's see. I guess let's... Are we really serious about charging this? I think we are. We are serious. We got to know once and for all. Can these... Yeah, we got to know once and for all. Okay, so Doom Bolt from Magnus Red into the Void Dragon. Manifesting on a 7. Hell yeah, that's a fucking 9. I am going to supercharge it and try to get it even more. Need a... That's it. That's more. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I needed an 11 to get the supercharged version, which is D3 plus 3.
Okay.
So that's 5 mortal wounds. So it goes past your invuln. However, your have any damage he receives, you round up on that. I looked at it before we played because I was like, how am I going to kill this? So you take 3 damage.
Okay, so 5 feel no pains. Or 3 feel no pains at 5.
Yeah.
So 1, so take 2 damage.
This is why this guy is a beast. Only took 5 mortals that would have literally just been 5 on anybody else. Goes to 2 on him. Okay, the rest of the Doom Bolts. This has 2 Doom Bolts. This has 2 Doom Bolts. Let me make sure. One or more models in your army with this ability can attempt a ritual. To do so, select one model with this ability that has not yet attempted a ritual. Select one ritual. No model from your army has manifested this turn. Aha! So I can't do multiple Doom Bolts.
Wait.
Yep.
Mortal wounds are all separate wounds, not like 5 damage. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Alright, and then, because he was doing feel no pains there. He wasn't doing invuln rolls.
Right.
And feel no pains is against each point of damage.
Correct.
So he did it right.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. Okay, so we'll
Magnus can cast 2 spells.
Can he? Is that on his data sheet? Let me look.
He has a +2 to cast.
Cabal of Sorcerers. No. This is a new Magnus. Unless you can show me. It looks like he got nerfed. So you're thinking of the old Cabal points. Is that pretty blurry to you guys?
It is.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, these damn. It only works for the but there's no where would you normally find that? I think it would normally be like right here where it's, and then he has that. So he doesn't have
Lord of the Pleasant?
Lord of the Planet of the Sorcerers. This model can attempt up to 2 rituals per turn instead of 1. Oh, thank you so much. And each time he does, add 2 to the psychic test. So I didn't even need to supercharge.
Yeah.
But okay, so he can do another one. Until the end of the phase, each time 1,000 makes an attack. Improve armor penetration. We might need that No, because your guy has fucking invulns.
Yeah.
1,000. Select one friendly 1,000 suns. That is. Select one friendly 1,000 sun temporal surge. So he's gonna warp somebody. Yeah, let's temporal surge the Defiler closer to the Ward Dragon so that he can make an easier charge.
Okay.
He needs a 6-up. That's 5 plus adding 2 because he's Magnus the Red.
No, it's 2 to the second cast, right?
It's 2.
He
Plus add 2 to psychic test results. Each time this model attempts a ritual, add 2 to the psychic test results.
Okay.
So he can do it. And in fact, he can supercharge it if he wants. Let's see what it does not supercharge. A normal move up to D6 inches. If it reaches 10, it's just 6 inches. Let's try supercharging it. We're at 5, 6, 7. We need a 3 or more. No! Magnus fucking fails on the fucking thing. That's the feedback that hits himself. I've Zinch, you cruel mistress.
Oh,
let's see.
I don't think
wait. I guess there's no negative for that one.
you just don't get to do it.
No. Okay, it says if one or more, if there's triples rolled, then that's when I suffer the thing. Then if one or more doubles or triples were rolled during this test, that's when I would suffer. Okay, no, we're good. So he doesn't suffer any
But he's
damage.
saying after the temporal charge, you can't charge? What? After the movement, you can't charge?
What movement?
The surge. After the surge, you can't charge?
After the surge, I can't charge. That unit is not eligible to declare a charge. Okay, so I wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Yeah.
I didn't see that last bit. Then I'll just do the Destiny's Run, which is re-roll hits against a unit. Select one enemy unit within 24 inches and it's visible of the manifesting model until the end of the phase. Each time 1,000 suns it makes an attack that targets the unit, re-roll a hit of 1. If you roll a 10, re-roll hits, period. So there's 7, 8, 9, so I'm 1 short. I'm going to channel the warp.
No.
And it gets a 1, which does make it. So that's 9, so 10. So now I can re-roll the hit roll instead. Yeah.
You add +2.
I'm adding +2. So
yeah.
Magnus is pretty good at casting.
You would think, right?
So that gets hit, re-roll all hits. Just do that. Okay. Moving on. So that was his 2 things. Now other sorcerers can do 2 things. However, you cannot do 2 of the same.
Yeah.
So I have to choose the other ones that I didn't choose. So the temporal surge, do I even need that? I don't think so. No.
Yeah. Unless you
I could get those closer, but I don't know. No, because remember they can't charge if I temporal surge them.
How far can you move when you temporal surge?
Up to D6, but they can't charge afterwards.
Right, but you can consolidate.
No.
Consolidate and almost get to that. But that's all right.
Okay, and then Twist of Fate, armor penetration. I want to improve armor penetration. Let's do Twist of Fate on somebody. I don't know where to do it.
What's that Twist of Fate?
Twist of Fate is a psychic attack, and it improves armor penetration by 1 or by 2. And I just need to figure out the best unit to do it to. Can you tell me does all of your units have invuln saves?
No.
Okay. What about this unit?
Yes.
What's its
4-up?
It's a 4-up invuln.
Yep.
And then what is the normal? I guess it doesn't matter
3-up.
because you would always take your
3-up.
4-up. But I mean, I guess it does give me more over here.
He has a.
That one I might be able to get. Because why would he have an invuln? Or he'd probably.
Yeah, he has invuln. 4 up.
What is the normal armor? 2?
3 up.
uh,
Yeah, most everything's 4 up.
What about this?
Those guys are 4 up invuln.
And armor is 3 up, I guess, or
Yeah.
2.
3 up.
Ugh. What about these guys here?
They're shit. Those guys are the just the warriors, so they just have just a regular 4 up save.
Okay, let me see if there's something that I can shoot at those guys that armor piercing. Improve armor penetration.
Don't you need line of sight though?
I'm gonna do. Yeah,
Okay.
line of sight.
Yeah.
Um,
You want to be able to get these guys in, right?
well, there's a sorcerer in that,
there's one
that
in here?
unit. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So you got sorcerers in every.
I got sorcerer, 2 sorcerers in every unit because there you got the sergeant counts as a sorcerer, and then that guy's
Oh,
attached
wow.
to him who's
Okay,
a sorcerer. So
okay.
I'm fully covered. What I'm actually going to do is, I'm going to. I'm so sorry. This is taking a while, but I want to get this right. Oh, I know. What about your scarabs? Do your scarabs have invuln saves?
Scarabs.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
No.
Can't shoot at the scarabs when they're in combat
Right.
with ranged. I wonder if I can do it. Well, I've already used my Doom Bolt, so it wouldn't have helped. The Maw. Oh, how about these guys?
What about them?
What's their armor and invuln?
Same.
No.
Oh no, no invuln.
No invuln. There it is. I finally found it. That's taken. So these guys, I'm going to try to improve armor penetration against them. I need a 9. That was a huge failure. So really, only thing that can do any. Okay, so that was cast from this sorcerer in here. Well, we're gonna cast from this sorcerer. 9. That's 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna channel. There it is. 6, 10, 11. That's the armor penetration by 2. So armor penetration by 2. We're gonna mark it with that. All right, psychic phase. Technical psychic phase is now over. Going to the shooting. So since we're right here, let's go ahead and shoot those guys off.
Okay.
Okay. Soul Reaper cannon is 6 shots. Let's start there.
Cool.
And we'll put the... Basically, I think we'll just put everything. Yeah, we'll put everything. 6 Soul Reaper cannon shots first.
Cool.
This is re-rolling 1s. So the 2 is out. And that one's out as well. So 4 hits. Soul Reaper cannon. Strength, what's your toughness?
6.
6 toughness on those?
Yes.
I've got a 6 strength. So 4s.
Yep.
2, 2 wounds at armor piercing -4.
Yes.
2 from the normal Soul Reaper and 2 from the spell.
Yeah, strips them.
Okay. So 2 wounds.
2 wounds. It'll kill that one.
Because these have 4 wounds each?
No, 2. He has 3 wounds.
Okay,
but
so
he has
we'll-
2 left. He had 2 left, so he kills them.
No, that he took 2 wounds.
No, he took 1 wound.
He took 2 wounds.
No, he took 1. It kills him.
Why do you think that he had a 2 on him?
That's what you put down there.
And I count up. So he had 2 wounds on him.
He only had 1. Trust me. I swear I will not cheat you.
Okay.
I will not cheat you.
All
I
right.
swear.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5 normal Inferno Bolters. That's 2 shots each. Needing 3s, re-rolling 1s. These come out. These are all hits. This one needs to re-roll. That one's out. Okay, and now these are 4, strength 4 versus your toughness of higher. So 5's needing to hit. Hey, so 4. Armor piercing 4. 2 from the Infernal Bolt
So
Gun
crazy.
and 2 from the improved
yeah,
armor piercing.
So how many?
So that's 4 wounds,
4 wounds
total.
So it'll kill him.
Kill who?
That
This?
guy. Yep.
Well, that's 3 wounds.
Yeah.
And then 1 wound on him.
It doesn't carry over because it's 2 each.
It's 1
It's
wound
1
each.
each? Okay.
Boom, boom, boom,
All
boom. So he's got 1 wound.
So invuln for. Hold on.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll just set it here.
Okay, now you can do it.
Okay, it's set. Now the Inferno, the Sergeant is equipped with an Inferno bolt pistol. Inferno bolt pistol is only 1 shot. Warp flame pistol. He can be upgraded with a warp flame pistol, but that would need 6s because it's only strength 3. No, I guess bolt pistol hits. Need 5. Needing a 5. Nothing. Okay. That's it. Now the Exalted Sorcerer attached. Exalted Sorcerer has either an Astral Blast, that's blast, devastating wounds, and psychic. D6 attacks, that's a 2. I want a CP. Why do I have
You don't
0
have-
CP?
Yeah. We should both have 1.
Okay.
1 more.
No, I don't think I should have any because I fell back and did this whole. That was my 1 to fall back.
But when we started the turn, we both get 1.
Yeah, but I think I spent it on something. I don't want to give myself something I don't deserve. Did I fail to give myself 1 CP?
I know I didn't have 0 CP when we started this last round.
And you got 1.
I know.
And then I gave myself 1 when we started the round. And
Did
then
you
in
give
my
me 1?
movement phase, I spent
did you
1 to
get-
fall back.
So at the start of this round, I had more than 0 CP.
I haven't been messing with that.
Yeah.
So I think that's the correct.
No, I think we both have 1.
Okay.
We missed it. That's fine.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
I can figure it out when I edit the VOD if I'm forgetting that. Okay, so do I want to change this in because I'm trying to kill this guy?
Clear your day.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's
know.
the number of attacks,
I
and
know,
I'm
we
trying to
already know.
determine whether.
We know
Slow-
you have 2 attacks.
How much health does that guy have?
He has
6, and then it's down
7.
to 7. Fuck. No, I'll just have 2 attacks, like you said. 2 attacks, BS2. Both hit. Strength 6 versus toughness
7. So 5s.
What? Fuck. 5s. Only one. That is armor piercing. Oh, wait, that's a devastating wound. Yeah, the 6 is devastating wounds on Astral Blast. So that goes straight through for D3 wounds. 3 wounds is enough to kill him if he was a normal guy. He's not a normal guy. He's got 4 wounds. So that's how many wounds left? 3 wounds left.
Correct.
Okay. That is all the shooting from that squad. Moving on to this squad. Let's see. We're going to shoot the guys right in front of us. Seems to be the best choice. Need 6 for the Soul Reaper cannon. And yeah. So this one I can re-roll all hits because you're on an objective. So all of them hit.
Okay.
And then wounding, my strength 6 versus your toughness.
Hold on. 6.
4s. Oh, bad roll.
3.
3 at armor piercing. Oh, yeah, hold on. This has devastating wounds. That one goes through. Armor piercing 2 for the other 2.
Okay. 4 up. Invuln. Dang. 3. So how many damage each? 1 each?
This has 1 each, so you took 3 wounds.
Yep.
From the Soul Reaper cannon. How many wounds does each of them have?
4.
Okay, one's almost gone. Let's do the Infernal Bolt Pistol. 3, re-rolling all because you're on the objective. It's a fail. Okay.
Let's take a second to do subs.
So
We've been missing all the alerts.
Yeah, thank you, Jay. Grand Old Duke, 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much for Grand Old Duke for resubscribing 55 months. We also have Sage of 6 Quacks, a $5 donation. Have you seen the Alien board game on Kickstarter? Wait a minute.
Okay,
I have not seen the Alien board game on Kickstarter. Is it a this was 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It looks interesting. Now, is that a RPG or is it a legit board game? Because if it's a legit board game, I'm going to buy it.
Yeah.
You know I'm a sucker for that. And then Admiral Broco, just nuke him from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. All right, we are all caught up. Thank you, Admiral Broco, for the bit tease.
All right, so bolters next?
Yes, bolters. So there. Oh, we got a full squad here. That's 9 bolters. 9 times 2 is 18.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 and then 3 sets of 5. That's 5, 5, 5, 18. Rerolling all hits because you're on an objective.
Mm-hmm.
These 6s do nothing.
An RPG? Ugh.
Ah, an RPG.
I don't know. I might have to check it out.
Okay. All of these hit.
All right.
I think I only missed twice. Cool. So now for what's the toughness?
6.
Okay, so I need 5s because
cool.
you're higher. Okay.
A lot of 6s.
We're gonna take out that. Take out the 4s as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4. That's 7 wounds. Armor piercing 2.
All right.
So that'll go to your 4-up invuln.
All right. Decent. 3 get through. 1 each?
1 each.
All right, so kill 1. That's it?
Kill 1.
Yeah,
because it was, how many get through? 3?
Oh, no, wait, so.
No.
Yeah, because it's 1 each.
1 each.
So kills 1 and then 2 more on the other guy.
2 more damage on the other dude. Alright, that's it for the shooting. Then the Exalted Sorcerer's shooting. Astral Blast, D6 number of attacks. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
What?
I have 1 CP,
Samurai Queen.
but I think I need to save that for the charges.
Joe's winning.
Am I?
I don't know.
Only 1 attack. Alright, I'll go with 1 attack. 2+, got it. And needing something easy. 2? I don't think so.
No.
No. Fuck. Okay. That's it. Fuck.
Let's
Yep.
get the charges. Excited
No,
for
my
Alien
friend.
Earth.
We're not
What's
doing
Alien?
charges yet. We're doing my shooting. Please be patient.
That was your shooting. I thought that
I've
was
got
all-
more shooting.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Where?
Way more models over here.
What's Alien Earth? Is that a
Alien
movie?
Earth is a brand new TV series for aliens coming out on Hulu Plus.
Oh.
I'm very, very excited about it.
An alien.
A brand new alien
series.
TV series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do over here. Let's watch the Terminators wipe that squad over there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to just pick them up?
No.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, because these guys have 4-up invulns.
You're right. We shouldn't just pick them up because
Yeah.
I'm going to split fire now. So I'm splitting fire between that unit,
Okay.
and fuck, maybe even this unit. Let me see what I've got.
Cool.
So I'm going to fire all the rockets into the... Let's do the rockets now.
Okay.
Into... Well, no, I got to declare it.
Yeah.
So the Walker is getting both my rocket units because I've got 2 units in there.
Okay.
So that's... I've got 9 guys in there left. And then there's either 1 or 2 Soul Reaper cannons. Checking.
Should be 2.
2 Soul Reaper cannons. I'll take the 2 Soul Reaper cannons and put it into...
These guys?
No, these
guys.
Immortals here.
Sounds good.
And then the normal bolters,
Bolters into this.
into those.
And then what? Your 2
And then the
sorcerers?
Sorcerer... Yeah, the Sorcerer... The 2 Sorcerers, the first Sorcerer, who's normally with the group, is Infernal Combi Bolter. Yeah, into the same, into that group. And then the badass attached Sorcerer. How many? You still have a pretty tough. I'll put into the Walker.
Okay.
All of his shit into the Walker.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start with the Walker, because I think I can bring it down, maybe.
Cool.
We're going to do 2 Hellfire Missile Racks. It's 2 attacks each, so only 4 dice. These hit on 3 pluses. While this unit contains 1 or more Psyker models, each time an attack targets this unit. Okay, that's not helpful. Subtract 1 from the wound roll. But just 3s to hit that Walker. 3s. Okay, we've got only 2 hits. And then strength 10 versus
6.
6. So 3s.
3s.
Ugh, only 1 makes it through.
Cool.
That is AP -2.
-2, so 3 goes to a 5. Here we go. Save.
You bastard. Okay. All right, the 2 Soul Reaper cannons that I'm putting into the Immortals.
12 shots.
12 shots. Hitting on 3s. All hit but 2. And Soul Reaper. Okay, the Soul Reaper has Devastating on the second roll, but
Yep.
it's normally a 6 strength versus lower toughness.
5s.
3s. Pretty bad roll. 4 miss. These have 6 hits at armor piercing 2.
So my goes to 5s. How many? 6?
Yeah.
5s to save. Save 2. Now I get
4 wounds.
5 up, feel no pains. Ooh, save 2 more. So 2 wounds. That will take 2 guys.
All right, all the rest of the bolters. So the bolters.
So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 each, right?
2 attacks each on the bolter. Yeah, bolters 2.
So you have 10 of those.
But it's rapid fire. Can you check to see whether they are in 12 inches?
yeah, and they're 9. They're 9 away.
9 away? That's right. So they're 4 each now.
Okay, wow.
How
So,
many?
yeah, 5 times 4, 20. 20 shots.
5?
Yeah.
5 combi bolters?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From the guys that haven't shot.
Oh, right. Okay. So 5 times 4, 20 dice?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you looking for 2s or 3s?
3s.
Nice.
I rolled my mic. Only missed 2 of them.
Oh my gosh. That's going to hurt.
Okay. And wounding on. This is strength 4 versus your toughness of your warriors.
4s. So 4s. 4s and 4s.
4s?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. All right, that's 3, 6, 9, 10 wounds.
All right. What's the AP?
10 wounds, AP. 10 wounds, AP. -2.
-2. So my 4 goes to 6s. All right. So let's. How many guys do I have there? 1, 2,
Now
3,
are you
4. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Are you taking it on your thralls? Are you taking it on your warriors?
I'm taking on the warriors.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the first 4. So they need 6s. No 6s. Those 4 die. So now it's on to the thralls.
How many?
Thralls have. Their save is 3 ups. So 2, so 5. They need 5s.
You want to call?
No, that's all right. What do I have left? How many do I have left?
6.
6.
6 attacks, 6 wounds.
4, 6. And they need 5s. Here we go. So save 3. And now the 4 up, feel no pains. Save. So 2 wounds, 1 thrall dice.
Wow. That is amazing.
All right.
Okay, but they're not done. That was all of that. Now the sergeants, and then we'll get to the main sorcerer that's attached to him. So the sergeant had one of those. Inferno Combi Bolter. Did you count my sergeant when
No.
you were counting?
I thought they were shooting something else.
Yeah, they don't shoot something else. They have. Sergeant has. Oh, they do. He has a Malefic Curse. This is anti-infantry 4+, devastating wounds, psychic, 3 dice, 3+. Okay, 1 misses. So now I just need a 4+ because of anti-infantry, and it's got devastating. There's a devastating and 4+ anti-infantry, so that goes through mortals. So no invuln saves. You would just take feel no pains.
Okay.
So 1 damage each. So 2 feel no pains.
All right. 4 up. So save 1 gets through.
Okay, that was the Sergeant. Now moving on to the final model there, which is the Sorcerer in Terminator armor attached to him. We can use but the Sorcerer I set out was going to go against the Walker, so I've got to stick to that. Gaze of Hate towards the Walker. 3 dice. Hitting on 3s. Oh. Jay, but I gimped my guys. They all have lethal hits, but we forgot them, so whatever. All right, here we go. This misses. These hit. Now 4+ because of anti-vehicle 4+ with devastating wounds. There's the devastating wound, and this one misses. Yeah, that one misses. So 2 damage goes through automatically on the Walker, unless he has feel no pains, because this is devastating.
Yep, 4 up. Feel no pains. Safe.
Wait, the Walker
Yes.
has 4 up.
Feel no pain.
Feel no pain.
Correct.
And how many wounds?
He only has 6.
Oh, okay. That's wild.
Yeah. Did you do any wounds to him? You haven't done any wounds. Yeah, because I saved those.
I
Rockets.
think
the rockets went to him.
I think I hit him with the rockets.
No. I
you
saved
saved both of
yeah.
them, the rockets?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Because only 1 rocket made it through.
Yeah.
And then you saved that one. Yeah, that's it.
The rocket guys have bolters though, right?
Rocket guys have bolters. Yeah, see, this is what I was trying to figure out, is could they fire their rockets at the same time they're firing their
but they can't split it.
bolters?
They couldn't split it, though, could they? Could they split their bolters and their rockets?
So we would have to put the bolters into the Walker if that's the case, but I don't know if you could fire the... I'm going to say no because it doesn't say extra attacks. Remember when you're picking
extra attacks is only for melee though.
Right. Oh. Well,
I think you can shoot all range, right?
No, you can only choose 1 weapon when you're shooting ranged. We'll look it up later, but I think that's the case.
Okay.
All right, so we're done over there. I'm really surprised. I think I would have wiped that unit if I had remembered lethal hits. And some of those lethals probably would have gone against that. Yeah, I fucked that up. But Jay made some mistakes too, so it's not plenty. Kind of evens out. All right, so coming over here to this nice battle, we'll fire all of our weapons over here. This guy unfortunately cannot fire because he's tied up. Wait, do vehicles or monsters get to fire? Is that just for vehicles?
I think it's just vehicles.
Big guns never tire.
Right.
Is only for vehicles, not monsters?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Yeah. Hey, Google. Is big guns never tire for vehicles and monsters or just vehicles?
Iron Hurricane, no, we have painters to help us with that.
Big guns never tire applies to both vehicles and monsters.
Oh, okay.
The rule essentially states that a monster and vehicle units are eligible to shoot in their shooting phase while they're with engagement range of 1 or more enemy units.
Cool.
So this will allow me to blast off the scarabs at a -1.
Melee on both players, range on the...
That's not even what I was asking.
Yep. That's nice. All monitors can fire all guns equipped unless the keyword...
All what?
A model can fire all guns equipped unless they are keyword pistols. Vehicles and monsters for all guns. Yep. Cool.
All right, so the best chance to kill these scarabs, we gotta really get rid of them. What is the stats on the scarabs so that I know?
Oh, they're garbage.
I know. What's the
like
toughness?
2.
And then the invuln save?
They don't have one.
They don't have invuln nor?
No.
What is their normal save?
Normal save is a 6+.
And no invuln.
Yeah.
Okay, well then we'll choose the... We'll choose the torrent, so it automatically hits. 2 d6s automatically hitting. Only 5 attacks.
Cool.
Fuck. Did I just fuck myself? Should I re-roll one of those? No, I need it for charges. Damn it. Those scarabs tied me up. Needing twos to
yeah.
wound.
Yeah.
Armor piercing 1 strips their armor, 1 damage each, 5 damage.
Okay, so kills 1.
And I'm stuck. That's it for that. Oh, okay. At the end of my movement phase, roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 6 inches of this model. That unit suffers 1 mortal wound on a 4-5 d3. So we'll do this. Suffering a mortal wound. No. No mortal wounds. This. Is that within 6 inches?
It's going to be very close.
I'll say you're out.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that was just wrapping that up. Let's do some shooting.
Yep.
This turn has been going poorly, so let's not throw all shooting and all charging and all melee into one unit. We're going to spread it out. Let's start here. These guys, this is going to shoot that.
Cool.
And we'll go with the blast. What's the toughness over there?
5s.
Okay, so blast is +2. Here's the d6. So d6 +3 and then +2, so +5. So it's 7 attacks total.
That's so ridiculous.
And hitting on trees. Okay, and then wounding on trees. All wounds, armor piercing 2. So take your 4-up invuln saves.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so what's the AP? Sorry.
2.
2. So I'm looking for 5s. How many? 3?
5
5?
hits.
5? Okay.
5 wounds.
5 looking for 5. Save 1.
That's 2 damage each on 4. So,
Yeah, so
4
4
guys are doing.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That was invuln save.
Yep.
So it's only 3 save. It was 3 saves instead of. So I had 2 4s in there. So their invuln save, I forgot. Their invuln save is the 4-up. So 2 die instead of 4. Okay. Is that it from him?
Yeah, that's all the shooting from that. We're gonna Defiler is shooting into oh my god, I'm so lucky he didn't snap.
He's pretty tough.
It's fragile.
It's fragile.
Fragile. Alright, Defiler into your spider guy. D6 +3. That's 7. 7. Hitting on 3s. These are out. And wounding. Strength 10 versus toughness of
8.
Wounding on 3s.
So 3.
3 successful hits at armor piercing 1.
All right, so 4s. Save 1.
So 3 damage for each of those 2 missed armor saves, so 6 damage total.
Cool.
Now the twin las cannon. That's a hit. And then strength 12 versus your 8. That's a miss.
Yeah, no damage.
Hang on. We're going to have to maybe CP, but then we're going to lose out on our charges. We won't have it for our charges. Will I end up regretting that?
It's not going to kill him anyway.
To get a,
even if you went through.
you have an invuln, right?
Yeah, I have an invuln.
Man, these las cannon, never pick las cannon for the defiler. It's really fucking him up. So yeah,
I'd save your CP.
Okay, save my CP. That is all the firing then for the defiler. We already did this one. We already did this one. Now it's just the main guy, Magnus, and that's all of my shooting. So Magnus is ranged weapon. Got a choice here. I want to start to soften up. So he has 6 wounds left.
Who? Oh, who has
The spider.
Yeah. Yeah, the stalker has 6 left.
And how many wounds does I gave him 2 wounds. How many wounds does the Void Dragon have left after
He
-2?
has 10.
So he started at 12. So it's either 10 or what? So this
6.
is 10 or this is 6.
6. Yeah.
10 or 6. But the 10 is going to have hella strength. Let's go against the crawler.
Okay.
Try to finish it off. 3d3 number of attacks.
Okay. Yeah, Twin Link's only for wounds.
6, 7, 8. 8
Oh.
attacks.
You forgot to do that. Do your wounds on the roll 1d6 again for the last cannon. You have the wounds. The twin link.
Re-rolling on the twin
Twin
link.
link.
There goes a 1.
Oh,
You gave me a chance,
Yeah.
chat, and I blew it. I blew the chance.
yeah.
Okay, 2s to hit on the crawler.
2.
Got them all but
Almost.
1. Okay, and then this is devastating wounds. Strength 11 versus your lower, so 3s. 1 devastating, 1 miss, and 5 normal hits.
How many damage?
Okay, each of these has 3 damage each.
So he's at 9. So I got to save all of these basically.
So you said he only has 6
Yeah.
wounds left?
Yeah.
Well, he actually only has 3 wounds
Right.
left.
Right.
So you gotta save them all. I see a 1, I see a 2.
Yeah, so 2 get through actually.
And that's 2 get through,
That's
that's
enough to
another
kill it.
6 damage
Yeah.
is enough to kill it. The gaze of Magnus.
No.
The what, excuse me?
No
of
deadly
Magnus?
demise.
No deadly demise. All right, shooting has been completed. The gaze of Magnus has destroyed the stalker. Now let's do some charges now. Defiler charging, we said previously was 8 inches. Looks like 8. We have 1 CP here. Defiler charging at the Void Dragon. Let me see an 8. We got a 6. Anything but a 1.
I'm gonna.
Anything but a 1. Is that a 1? 12.
I'm gonna Overwatch him.
Oh, okay. 1 CP.
All right, so the Overwatch. Now this is a good question.
Yeah.
Here you go, chat. All right, so I'm gonna use my 1 CP for Overwatch. It's a 6 to hit, but if I have anti-vehicle 2, is it a 2 to hit?
Well, it's anti-vehicle is on the wound rolls.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I just charged a vehicle at you.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so
course.
the Void Dragon Speaker. So I need a 6. No, and then D6 plus 3 on the Storm. So 6 attacks. Needing 6s. Oh, got 2.
How much damage on each?
I don't know yet. What's your tough?
Toughness on the Defiler is 10.
10? Okay, so I need 5s. Yeah, nothing. No damage on each.
Okay.
That was a waste. I should have just not done it.
No.
It's alright.
Okay. Should Magnus get in there? You know what? The smart thing to do was we're just tying up the Vord Dragon with the Defiler, and then what we can do is we can charge both these guys in there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
What happened?
So I'm taking an easier charge because I don't think I can make a 9.
Okay.
This charge is a much easier 7. Mutalith, a Vortex Beast, charging 7. Got it. 9.
Perfect.
Madness, charging. That's a harder charge. We're looking at 11.
Yeah.
Or here was the 9. Ah, that's why I did it.
I mean, does he really need the charge? He could just shoot shit or wait for them.
Right. Instead of getting hurt.
Yeah. You could just set it, just move, next turn move them up a little bit because they'll probably be in combat for a little bit. I don't know.
Let's do it anyway.
All right.
Miss.
Cool.
Okay. Terminators. Terminators have a 9-inch charge. We already know it.
Correcto mundo.
This is where I save my CP.
Actually, you know what? It might be more because you killed a bunch.
It might be.
Yeah. It's gonna be
10,
10, 11.
10, 11.
If it's 10,
There's a 5.
If it's 10, it's.
If I get a 5 or a 6, we'll.
Yeah. It's super close.
Tree.
No. That's out. That's definitely out. You can re-roll it. CP re-roll.
Yeah, but I have to re-roll both of them.
Yeah. Go for it. All right.
Hang on. A fucking 10? Dude.
It's not worth
nah,
it.
it's
Don't
not
ain't-
worth it.
I was just.
You're
Yeah, I was
saying,
fucking with
hey,
you.
that's not worth it.
Yeah,
Joe.
that's definitely.
Okay, this charge over here is like a 3 or a 4.
Oh, you're charging into me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
6.
Good deal. You'd probably be able to kill him with that many.
I'm hoping, because if not, I'm going to get fucked.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna. Damn,
You
I
gonna do
can't.
the Overwatch
I
thing
can't.
again?
I can't because I did it one time this turn.
Okay. That's true.
Yeah, I was gonna do the Overwatch thing. I should have. I didn't know you were gonna charge them. That was pretty risky, but.
Yeah,
go
well,
for it.
I've got another unit here that I can charge
Yeah.
back here to ensure that's finished.
Oh,
But if I move these guys, then I come off of the sticky.
right.
So I don't think I can do that unless I charge these guys and consolidate. How good are these in close combat?
That's all they're for. It's close combat.
Yeah, no. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't get my Terminators in. They didn't hit as hard as I was hoping. I spent too much money for that kind of shit. So let's instead start over here. Let's do this one first and see if we can bring down that Lord. Let's do the combat knives first.
You put some wounds on them with the knives last time.
Yeah, so 2 of these is sorcerers. So we've got 5, 6 knives. So that's 12 knives. And remember, he has -2 AP. So we're going to... And yes, it's on both the close combat and shooting. And I'll show you in a second. 3 plus. 3 plus. Okay, that's a lot of 1s and 2s. So we've got these, and then strength 4 versus your
7.
toughness of more. So 5s and 6s. Oh ho ho ho! 3 6s, 2 5s. Them knives are going crazy. That is 5 negative AP 4. So strip your armor. So you just take 5 wounds. Unless you have feel no pains. I kill him. From just the knife.
I got emblema's.
No. Inbones.
Where'd that card go?
I don't think you have inbones. That's why I shot those guys.
The
That's why I put the armor.
the Lord has the emblems, not the other guys.
Oh, gotcha.
He's got 4 of emblems. Man, where's that fucking card at? How many is it?
What's
5?
that guy's name?
He's the
Yeah, he leads the hex mark, or no, he leads.
Cryptech Lord.
5.
Yeah. 5, needing 4 ups. Jeez, I got 1. So 4 get through. That'll kill him.
4 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. He's dead. We
I
can
guess I don't need the cards.
consolidate.
Dead.
But consolidate only works if you're within, if you can make it, right?
Right,
So
so
if
yeah.
you don't actually move.
Busted.
Can I just pick up the fucking scarabs?
No.
You're joking.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, the scarabs attack first.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do some other charges. Okay, let's do these guys. Mutileth Beast. Mutileth Claws. What's those guys' armor and invuln?
Invuln 4 up.
Armor?
They're 5s.
How can their army be worse than their invuln?
Oh, the
Oh, I'm sorry.
armor save?
Armor save.
I thought you meant toughness. They're 3s. Yeah, 3s, then 4s.
Threes.
They're 5 tough, yeah.
And those are 2 wounds each because they got shields and shit?
Yeah.
And toughness 5? Toughness 5, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll use the weaker version. We'll go by Tentacled Maw. That's 15 dice. So, this has no armor piercing. So, 3s. Yeah, probably a bad idea. And then 3s. Strength 7 versus yours, which is lower. 3s, okay. So, 5 wounds total, no armor piercing.
All right, so 3 ups. Failed 2. How many damage each?
1 damage each.
So it kills 1.
Kills a single guy. Yeah. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I fucked that up. Should have gone with Mutilith Claws. All right, moving on. Let's see the Defiler versus a Void Dragon. Now, we gave the Defiler his Defiler Claws and the Scourge. So let's start with the Scourge. 3 attacks, 3 plus. That's all my dice. 3 attacks at 3 plus. However, it's reroll all hits.
You're supposed to subtract 1 from that. Okay.
Subtract 1 from what?
Your wound roll on
what?
those guys. On those guys.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's all right. That's good.
yeah,
Next time.
Okay. So 3s. Got them all. Now strength 12 versus your toughness of 11. So 3s again. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm missing 2, but was this on the wounds or was that on the... That was on the hit. Yeah, that's on the hit. So I did legitimately miss 2. Fuck. Okay, so only 1 made it through of the Defiler Scourge. That's AP -1. Damage 2.
Okay, 4. No. And damage 2.
2
5
damage.
ups. Save 1. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, actually, if it was damage 2, it's damage 1.
It would be damage 1, then you
And
would
then
take
I-
your feel no pain, roll your feel no pain.
I did 6.
6. No, you didn't. You rolled 2 dice when you rolled your feel no pain.
Yeah, I still would have resolved 6.
Re-roll it if you're gonna calculate it like that.
6. I
There
told
you
you.
go, block. But we gotta play it out the specific way. So claws 5 claws,
Okay.
3 plus. Oh, re-roll all hits. That's good. So re-roll these. Okay, 4. Strength 16 versus toughness 11, so 3s. Got 'em. Since this is our last attack, I think I'm gonna spend the CP to re-roll. Yeah, I'm gonna do the CP to re-roll.
Okay.
And we need a 3. Got it.
Okay.
Finally, that worked. All right, this is armor piercing 3.
All right, so 4 ups. So 2 saved. How many?
2 make it through.
How much damage?
D6 plus 1 each.
Okay, so roll those.
So that's 7 and 3. 7
That's
gets
10.
halved. No, you do it per dice. So the 7 damage gets halved to 3.5, which gives you 4 wounds, 4 feel no pains. You'll have to roll 4 feel no pains on this.
No, if it's 7, it goes to 4.
Correct. 4 feel no pains on this.
Right.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
So 3, and now 3 gets halved to 1.5, goes to 2. So that's 2 more. So you'll have 6 feel no pains total. Hey!
Not 1. Oh, 6 damage.
6 damage. Is that enough to take him down? No. 6 plus 2, he's at 8 damage.
Yeah. He's still got 4 left.
4 wounds left.
Yeah. He's going down though.
All right. Fight me back, Void Dragon.
All right. Those guys. Where are those guys? All right. So the Lich Guard.
Draking, it's not complicated. It seems complicated. There's just a lot of little rules that you got to remember. But once you play and play and play and play, it'll become second
1,
nature.
2, 3,
Especially when you paint your own army, you build your own army, you play with one army, you know the rules like the back of your hand.
So 3 attacks each, 7. So what's that? 21.
7 attacks. Wait, what?
7 dudes, 3 attacks each.
Oh, where you're going with this beast first?
Yeah. That one.
Okay, I thought you wanted to do the main event.
And we'll save that for last.
Okay.
Main card always goes last.
Okay.
6, 7. All right, 7 needing 2s. 3s.
Yep.
Yeah, 3s. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of 1s and 2s. These, though, are nothing. They're just 6s.
Yeah, we love lethals and sustained hits.
All right. Now, what's your tough?
10.
So,
Your strength
fives.
is 5.
no, 6. So 5s.
5.
Yeah. Oh, got a few.
Yeah, 4.
6.
Okay.
6.
And what's the armor piercing on these?
2. -2.
Negative.
So 5 at -2.
5 and -2 will take me to my 5+ invuln save.
All right.
5+ invuln save. I've got
Ooh,
3
nice.
blocks. Good job. Good boy. 2 make it through. How much damage on each?
Just 1 each.
1 each?
Yep.
Okay.
So 2 total damage. All right, now the Overlord. Let's go with this Void Scythe. 3 attacks, needing 3s. Three attacks, needing 3s. Here we go. Got 2. Devastating wounds. What's it?
Devastating wounds.
Yeah. What's your
Toughness, 10.
10? 12, so 3s?
What?
Yeah, so
Toughness, strength, 12?
strength 12.
Wow. That
Devastating
boy's-
wounds.
He's a bad boy. Okay, no
So
devastating, but
2 get through.
2 get through. At armor piercing what?
-3.
All right, 5 up invuln. Got 1.
Spinners. Got 1.
Got 1.
3 damage.
3 damage for that. We got feel no pain of 5 up. 2 more blocks. Man, feel no pains are great. Only 1 damage
One
made
damage.
it through.
Cool. All right, so now the Void Dragon.
No, do your scarabs.
Oh, the Scarabs?
Since you wanted
All right,
to do that, I'm gonna wipe the scarab.
I'm just going to detonate. So D3, hopefully D3 mortal wounds.
Can you even do that on the? Is that like a shooting? No, that's a
it's on
fighting
my
thing.
Yeah, on my fighting phase.
Well, this is my fighting phase.
It's on. Well, let me. Yeah, that could be right. It's either on my fighting phase or on the fighting phase. Oh, let me see.
Probably just fight phase.
Yeah, fight phase.
Scarab jump on my back and explode. For some mortals.
Yeah, so many cards.
Yeah. See, we're playing fucking advanced because, like, you know, this is Jay's second time with Necrons. He's got, like, what is it, 17 different unit types? 10
At the start
different
of
unit-
at the start of the fight phase. Yeah, so it's just me.
Okay.
All right, so D3.
Sure.
3.
So what? 3 get you D3?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. 3 more, so this goes to 5. He has 11 wounds on him of a total of. He's got 2 wounds left.
Damn it. Give me this.
Close. If you had rolled a 6,
It would just be 3. It would be
3 flat.
3 flat, right?
All right. All right. And heavyweight fight.
All right, so 10.
It's the heavyweight fight. Void Dragon versus Defiler.
What's the Defiler's tough?
10.
It doesn't really matter, but all right. All right, so 5 attacks with the Spear of the Void Dragon. That's 2 ups. All but 1, of course. And 2 ups again because of anti-vehicle. Everything. All right, so 4 saves at -3 AP.
4 saves, -3 AP will take me to my 5 up invuln.
Does it have a feel no pain?
1 block does have a feel no pain.
All right, so
3
get through?
wounds get through.
All right, so let's see how many.
How many is D6 each?
D6 plus 2 each.
No way.
Uh,
No way.
So 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage.
Because, well, you're adding 2 to each of those dice.
Yeah.
So that's 7, 14, 15. Okay, how many dice again?
So
I'm sorry.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18.
You said
18.
16. You were
18.
gimping yourself, but it's actually 18.
18, yeah.
Yeah. So, man,
And that's a low
Man.
roll.
that was a low roll.
That's a low roll.
Bro, that thing, I don't even think I wanted to put Magnus in there. Yeah, good. We tested it first, and Magnus says, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, 18 feel no pain rolls. Yep.
18 feel no, and you guess what the feel no pain is on this?
5s?
6s.
Oh, 6s? Oh, great. How many wounds does he have?
14.
All right.
So
It could kill him.
It's possible to kill him.
Yeah.
Not a single 6.
1 6.
2
It
6s.
doesn't matter.
So that would
16
block.
damage.
Exactly 16. He has 14 wounds. He goes
Deadly demise.
down. Deadly demise. Let's see a 6.
No.
Fuck.
Dang, I didn't get to use any of the other good stuff against him. Sorry.
All right. Well, that heavyweight fight was a freaking one round
shot.
knockout. That had I known that motherfucker was that strong, I probably wouldn't have even put him in there because he didn't tie him up. My idea was to tie him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is the end of turn 2 for the fucking Thousand Suns.
Turn 2.
And
Oh my
let's see
gosh.
if I completed any of my secondary
Secondaries, yeah.
objectives. Storm hostile. Negative on that. Recover assets. Negative on that.
Yeah.
So I will
Dump 'em.
dump them for 1 CP. And then I get 1 CP and you get 1 CP since we're at the beginning of turn 3.
Alrighty.
And all right, it is your go.
All right, so let's do our command secondaries. So recover assets, which is any battle round at the end of your opponent's turn of the battle. 2 units recover assets. 2 arms.
Okay, so at the beginning of your turn,
Stupid.
you get 15.
No prisoners. Each enemy destroyed. Yeah, I get 15.
15.
Yeah.
So you're at 30 now. Got it.
Yeah. And then
Did you want to spend a CP to cycle any of those out?
no, I'll keep the 1, which is okay. Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, I could probably do that because that one's almost done. Oh, wait. I'm gonna pick up this guy, and I'm gonna pick up. No, do I pick up him?
Is it each turn?
Yeah,
Damn.
each turn. End of each your turn. Ooh, I can do something sneaky if I want to. No, I'm just gonna pick up him. All right. So beginning of my turn, get my CP, got my cards. Now I do my reanimation protocol. I start with these guys. So D3 to the. So he'll clear his wound, and 1 guy will come back. Right? Yeah. No, he.
Oh,
Yeah, because he only had 1 wound, and then the thrall will come back with 1 wound. The other thrall will come back with 1 wound.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, that's 2. That's 2.
I'll leave it to you.
All right, so these guys, they lost 2. Those Immortals lost 2 guys. I think Immortals just 1 each. And so they'll just bring. I'll just bring those 2 back. Oops, shit. I'll just bring 2 back because it's D3 from him and then D3 from him. And they can only go up to 2. The 2 that were left. All right, so that's that. Those guys. Let's see if I can get. He's got 2 on him. Let's get a 3, and I bring back another 1. Now, fuck. So this goes down to 1. All right. These guys. I've got 3 that died. Those are 2 each, though. So let's see. One guy comes back with 1 wound. Can you put a dice on that guy?
Yeah.
Just one on, just a 1 on any of those guys. That's fine.
Okay.
Satan gets some life back. He gets 2 back.
I'm gonna remove this too.
And that is it. He's in there. Yeah, that's it. All right, so movement. They're not going to move. Move him up, if you would, please. Just closer to Magnets. I'll charge him this round.
You want to do 2 inches so
Yeah.
you can charge?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, let's do that.
We got a heavyweight fight coming.
Move. Ooh, do I get off of it? Yeah, I got you. If not, you're just going to shoot me. Move them within one or 2 of that. Yeah. Those guys are out in the open, so I'll just shoot them. He's gonna turn around and go right there. Yeah, he'll be right there. And then I will use 1 CP to get this guy within 3.
1 CP.
Actually, put him right there. Let me see. The tape. Yeah. 3 inches. All right. Actually, let's get this guy over here a little bit more. So if he's right there. He moves 8, so I can bring him over here a little bit.
Okay.
And actually, put him like this when he comes in. So he's 3 away from him. And then it's close to him. Yeah, that's good. All right, I think all of my movement and my reserves are done. Oh, I got that one dude back there, right?
Yes.
Bring him around so he can shoot. Just, yeah, that's fine. Actually, can you bring him up a little bit, just staying out of like 1 inch range? So I
want
don't
to charge?
No, I just don't want to get shot by them.
Oh,
Oh, actually, they're in the building, so
They're
it
in the building.
doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's fine.
cool.
Yeah, you can put them back or put them there. It's fine. Yeah, that's it, huh?
Alrighty.
Cool, man.
Movement
It
on
is
turn 3. Let me get this in here. Turn yours on.
Okay.
Okay, the end of turn 2000, Sons. Kind of forgot. We did some Necron moving, but basically I fucked up the Void Dragon as much as I could with the Defiler. Got him down to 8 wounds of his, 14 or 12, something like that. 12. So he had 4 wounds left, but then that Void Dragon hit back and one-shotted the Defiler. It was crazy. And as you can see here in the following turn, he has moved up and is about to challenge Magnus the Red himself. Basically got rid of that Scarab that was annoying me, and then Jay in his turn moved up, preparing to charge there. We've kind of cleared the board. He's brought some troops within 3 inches of me on my Terminators. And that's pretty much how it goes. And then the hex mark over here. So we'll see what happens in, that is the movement as well of the Necrons in turn 3. We'll see about their shooting, charging, and combat.
All right, for shooting, we will go with the Immortals. They're going to shoot into that squad that's out there in open. So I've got 20 shots. Looking for 3.
Where?
The
Here?
Immortals? Yeah, right there. All right. Immortals going after your rubrics. 20 shots, looking for 3s. Here we go. A bunch of 1s and 2s, of course. 'Cause we can't play a game without them. All right. These
Okay.
are lethal hits. Yeah.
Wait, are they lethals?
Yeah,
They
so-
are lethals. Okay.
So 3 just get through. That's fine. All right.
But
So
before you roll the next one,
Uh-huh.
how many dice? You got quite a few dice there. I'm going to go ahead and do the unwavering phalanx. Let me
does
just
what again?
double check that I can do it. You're about to charge me there. About to maybe charge me there. That's just the subtract 1 from the wound roll.
okay.
So go ahead.
All right. So these shots would be. Oops. These shots would be.
My toughness is 4.
These would be 3s, but since you did that, it's 4s now.
Force to wound.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I did it.
Yeah. Okay. So just 6 saves at -1.
6 saves at -1.
Mhm.
Well, my rubric all is dust, adds 1, so it ignores that. We're back down to 3.
Cool.
3s to save. Oh,
wow.
That's
So that-
2 Marines dead.
Yeah. 2 bite the dust.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
2 bite the dust.
All right. So now the where's my Technomancer is Staff of Light. 3 attacks. Three attacks, needing 4s. I got 1. All right. 5s to your 4s, but that thing you got the thing, so I need to do 4s. Got it. -2.
-2 is going to be 4. 4 up in bone save.
Cool.
Blocked.
All right. So that's all they're shooting. Now the hex mark. 6 shots, needing 2s. All but 1. And then 6s to your 4. Still need 4s, right?
Yeah, you
'Cause of
need
that
3s
thing?
up to 4s
Yeah, so
to make it through.
-2.
-2, 4 up in bone. Both blocked.
Wow, nice.
Wow. Dude, they're so hardy.
Shut
They've almost turned into Death Guard. Now, I'm gonna use 1 CP
Uh-huh.
to. Nope, can't, because you have to kill. Oh, you did kill. Okay.
I have to kill the sorcerer.
Yeah, but I can choose to kill the sorcerer because I've got 2 guys that were dead. So
Okay.
instead of that, I'm gonna kill this sorcerer, which is going to get this guy's cool thing, which is firing out of turn.
Okay.
So they're gonna fire back into the Immortals for that 1 CP. I'm now at 0 CP. So we've got the Soul Reaper Cannon first, which is 6 dice, hitting on, get this, hitting on 2s, because the this guy attached to them has the
Has what?
Lord of the Rubrique. While the bearer is leading a unit, each time a Rubrique model in that unit makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll.
Oh, nice.
But you know, it doesn't matter because you're on an objective, and these are rubric Marines. I can re-roll.
Misses.
Okay, that's wounds.
Wounds. Oh.
Yeah, so I can re-roll ones, and so wait, what did I say here? Add one to the rolls, so that would be hitting on 2s. Basically, 2 miss, and these hit.
Yep.
Next is the strength 6 versus your toughness of 5, so we need 3s. Now we can re-roll the wound rolls because you are on an objective.
Okay.
All hits. So 4 at armor piercing. Oh, devastating wounds. And these are 1 each. So,
okay.
And then this you need to roll for at -2 armor piercing.
Okay, so those guys.
Just do the 1 roll. I think they
-2,
have
you said?
invuln. Yeah.
So 5 up. Safe.
Okay, but you do take 3 wounds, which is 3 guys.
Yeah.
But you can just
Bring them right back.
bring them back. That was just the Soul Reaper cannon. Now we'll do the Infernal Bolt Pistol. There are 4 Marines in here. 4 times 2 is 8. So 8 shots. 8 shots hitting on 2s. These ones miss. These hit. And strength 4 versus toughness 5. But I re-roll the wound rolls. Strength 4 versus toughness 5, right? Are they toughness 5 or are they toughness 4? I think
These
they're
guys
toughness 4.
are 5s.
Toughness 5?
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got to re-roll these. Toughness 5, then I need 5. Just 2 wounds at armor piercing 2.
All right, so 5s again. No.
2 more down. All right, from the exultant sorcerer,
I took the wrong one.
astral blast.
Hold on a second. Let me fix this. These guys are in the back. I want to take the guys from the front. So take 4 total.
Astral blast +1 because there's more than 5. So this dice +1. 5 + 1 is 6 attacks.
Cool.
6 attacks hitting on 2s. 1 misses. And is this devastating? It's devastating, but that's on the second roll. Strength 6 versus your lower. So 3s. And that is 3 hits. But we re-roll the 2 because that does not extend to the sorcerer who's attacking him. So these 3 at -2 armor piercing.
All right, so 5s. Save 2.
Wow. Okay, and then it's D3 damage. So 1 more is dead.
Yeah.
Because it would just go against 1 guy. 3 is wasted.
All right, so continuing on, my Wraiths over there gonna shoot. What's your tough on that?
10.
10. All right, let's go with you. The middle beams, beamers. So 1 attack each. 4's up. All right.
Miss.
Next. Void. Let's go with the me void. Nobody else over there is a vehicle, right?
No.
Damn it. I can do. Let's do the spear. Let's do the spear and the storm at the fiend thing.
You want to kill this?
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. So 1 attack, needing a 2 up.
Roll a 1.
All right. So, but I'm gonna need a 6.
Okay, good. Come on.
No.
Oh, thank God.
All right. All right. So the storm
Yeah.
is a blast.
That doesn't help.
Sustain 2.
If you get a 6.
Yeah. So D6 plus.
No, 2
D6
you
plus
missed.
3. No.
Oh, well, you
D6
hit on a
plus
2.
It's D6 plus 3 attacks.
Okay.
All right. So. Was that 5? Yeah, 5 attacks. 7 to your. So I need
7 of
5s.
mine. Yeah, you
Yeah.
need 5s.
Need 5s.
Wait,
but
you
sustain 2.
Well, if you're just rolling to see how many hits you get.
Right. That's what I did that first time.
Well, the first time you only rolled 1 dice, you rolled a 2.
Right. Plus 3.
2
So-
plus 3 for
right.
the number of attacks.
Right.
Okay. Now you're rolling to hit.
Right. So hitting on 2s. Any of these that crit or sustain 2. Ooh.
Oh my God! 3 sustained 2s. 2, 4, 6. So 6,
So
7, 8.
8
hits.
go through. Yeah. So, but I still need 5s.
Oh, if you wouldn't have rolled the 6s, I might
Yeah.
have been able to survive. But because you did 6, 6, 6.
I mean, you only
Oh.
gotta save. You only have to save twice.
Okay.
So it's not that big a deal.
Right. Save
It's a
twice.
-1.
-1. I've got invuln. 5 plus. Oh no.
Yeah, so-
Both down. How
so
much damage?
4
each?
damage. Or 2 damage each.
2 damage
So
each.
4 total.
I've got invuln say. I've got a feel no pain of 5 up.
Yeah.
Let's see all 5s. We
Oh.
got 2, which would kill because
Yeah.
he only has 2 left
That's
now.
what I needed. That's what
And I
needed.
have no CP. That is. Oh no. Deadly demise. Almost.
No, almost.
Damn, Mutalith is
You
down.
want to swap that one out with this one?
No,
that's
I'm
right.
cool with that.
All right. That is all of. Oh no, I got my shooting over here. All right, let's do animator because I know the animator has some kind of shooting.
Love
He's
the
got a-
Saturday streams. My World Abyss, welcome. Magnus the Red's model is sick. Thank you, Gabi Fishing. Yeah, he is probably my best painted model.
All right, so the animator has
And the Void Dragon is pretty.
and a atomizer beam with their 3 attacks, ballistic skill of 4s. So 2 get through, and strength 6 to your tough
5.
5. So 3s. They both get through.
Hold on.
What?
What did you need here? You
3s.
needed
Because
You
strength
needed
6.
3s?
Yeah, strength 6 to your 5.
Okay, well you technically needed 4s because I subtract 1 from the wound roll, but you still got both of them.
Why?
It's
on the
Rites of Kosalence.
on them too?
Yeah. When it contains a Psyker model, each time an attack targets this unit, subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. What did so 2 wounds at
-2.
armor piercing -2,
Yeah.
which is 4 up invuln, 1 blocked,
So
and 1 went through. How much damage?
just 1.
A single damage.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
All right, so that's that guy. All right, Illuminor, he has Eldritch Lance, which is 3 attacks. Needing 3s. 2 get through. Needing, what's your strength or toughness?
5.
5? Oh, strength of 9, so 3s, I need 4s because of your thing.
Yep.
Both get through.
Hey.
Minus 3 AP this time.
It's still 4 up invuln.
Cool.
1 blocked, 1 went through. How much damage?
3 damage.
Okay, that kills the one
One
Terminator. He has 3 wounds, and any extra is wasted.
Right. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Let me see. Oh, I got this guy. He can shoot. He can shoot at them. Just plink at him. Plasmancer. He's got a plasma lance, which is three attacks, needing 4s. To get through. 7 needing 3s because of your thing. 4s. Both get it.
You keep getting those.
-3 AP. 2 damage each.
4 up in Volm. Both of them fail this time. So 3 damage each?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. One Marine is down to 1 health. Then this second attack finishes them off. So 1 Terminator.
All right. Because they have how many each?
3
3
each.
each. So it just kills you at the 1. And that's it.
Damn it.
Do the Thralls have any weapons to shoot? Oh, they do.
Thralls have weapons?
Yeah,
Get
but it's
out.
only 6 inches. They got like little laser beam eyes. Yeah. All right. I believe that is all of my shooting. Does he have anything that can shoot the Overlord? Nope. All right. Let's go for charges, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's start here.
3-inch, remember?
Yep. Yeah, 4.
Almost missed it.
All right.
You have essentially an auto charge with the Void Dragon.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I guess technically if you rolled a 3, maybe because he's on a box, but he's in.
All right, and those 2 will go at those guys in front of them.
2, 3.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get it.
Next. That's it.
That's it. That's everything.
Okay, do the charges first.
All right, let's do this one first. Luminor has his Eldritch Lance, which is 4 attacks. Looking for 3s. Got him.
And all 3?
Yeah, all 4 hit.
Yeah, all 4.
And then
what's your
is
strength?
that thing for shooting? It's 9.
It's for everything.
It's
Any attack.
any attack? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 9, so the 3s need the 4s.
3s to 4s. 4s.
Oh, there's 2.
Ah, damn it.
No, just 2.
All right. What is it? Armor piercing.
Wait, hold on. What? No, that's battle line.
4 attacks.
AP3.
AP3 and Vuln save of 4+. Got 1. 1 went through.
3 damage.
3 damage. You know what that does?
That
It
kills
kills
one.
1. Fuck.
All right, now is Impaling Legs, which are extra attacks.
Extra attacks.
So 4, needing 3s. Got those.
Now, how
6
much
to
is it
your
later? 6 to my
5, right?
5.
So still 4s.
So still 4s.
So 2 get through.
Okay.
-1 this time.
-1, which is 3s to save.
Ooh.
Save 1 went through.
Just 1 damage.
All right, 1 Terminator at 1 damage. Okay.
All right, so that's them.
Next here.
Those guys, yeah, let's do those guys.
And then we've got the heavyweight fight. I would love to see the World Eaters in action in the future. Magic Pot, you're in luck. I have a really nice World Eater army. In fact, right now on the channel is World Eaters versus Death Guard.
Death Guard, yeah.
Go watch it. It's on the Angry Joe Show, the main channel too. We fight Angron versus Mortarion. The 2 Primarchs against each other.
All right, so those are my race. Where's my race?
Hey, I have a question. Here's your take on season 2. Last of Us will leave. Where will it leave us off? What is it? The dude will die, and that's where it'll end. And then it'll switch to Abby's perspective in season 3. The dude will die. What dude am I talking about? What's his name? Kevin, Matt. What's the guy's name?
Julio.
Dina's boyfriend that is pregnant, made her pregnant. Whatever his name was. Forget his name. All right.
All right. So the
Yeah, how much attacks do these guys do?
the one guy has
Jesse.
8.
Yes.
And the other guy has 4.
One guy has 8. I guess
Yeah.
the leader has 8.
Yeah.
And you gotta
he has the whip coils.
separate.
Yeah, this is separate.
Okay, so do the 8
So
first.
4 ups.
4 ups.
Dang, that's horrible. Just 2 get through.
2, okay. Toughness on these are 4s.
So 5, so 3s.
Whoa!
Big whiff. All right, so the next one
Yeah.
is 4 attacks.
4 attacks.
4s again.
Half
2.
of them.
Dang, these guys used to be so much better. So
I
much better.
remember
They
them
are-
being
they were-
average, in my opinion.
Really?
When I would run them, I remember they were being average. Sometimes they didn't, sometimes they wouldn't. They weren't like those the other guys that you had, the Scorpec Destroyer, or what are they
Scorpec
called?
Destroyers.
Yeah, those were way better.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
they,
So
2.
3s now.
3s.
One gets through. -1.
-1. That's 4 up, save, blocked. Wow. Okay.
All
Now we
right.
fight you back. No, we got to go to heavyweight fight.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Heavyweight fight. Void Dragon versus Magnus the Red. Now we did see the Void Dragon one-shot a Defiler.
Yeah, but it was a vehicle.
Can he one-shot? Oh, that was because he's a vehicle.
Right.
This is not a vehicle.
All right. So, his
What's his attack? He only has 1 attack,
he has
right?
2 attacks.
No, I mean like 1 weapon. He
He has
doesn't
2
have
weapons.
extra attacks,
Oh.
does he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
So he's got 1 weapon, then he's got extra attacks. Let's do the extra attacks first, since those are typically weaker, right?
Yeah. All right. So 6.
6 extra attacks. What is the name of this weapon?
This is the tail blades. Like his tail's
blades.
whipping around.
Okay.
Needing 2s.
Needing 2s.
Everything?
Uh-oh, everything. However, Magnus has some special stuff here. You're going to subtract 1 from the damage characteristic.
Okay.
But that is it. Yeah.
All right. So which is tough?
Wait a minute.
What? What'd you forget?
You're bracketed, aren't you?
No.
You're not bracketed.
No.
You just got out of it.
Yep.
Nice. Because you're at half health,
Yeah.
and you get bracketed at half health.
No, it's when I get down to 4.
4 wounds left.
Well, actually, it doesn't even
You're
say.
bracketed.
No.
Yeah, it should say bracketed. Damaged.
Where?
It's on this side. Damaged.
No.
When this model has something
Nope.
wounds, he doesn't get damaged at all. He's just like a god. Oh, check the back of the card.
Okay. No.
Nope. Wow. Cool. The Tans don't do that because they're gods, I guess. But I'm a Primarch.
Yeah, but
Whatever.
I'm better. I'm a god.
You're a god. Got it.
All right. So what's
So
your
you got-
tough? What's your tough?
My tough is 11.
11. So it doesn't double, but I need to get 5s.
5s.
I got 1 5.
Not a 1. Oh, 1.
So AP -1.
AP -1. Saving on a 3. Save.
All right. So now is spear. the main
Now
attack.
this is the main event. What kind of weapon is it called?
It's the spear of the void dragon.
Spear of the Void Dragon.
2 ups.
2 ups.
There we go. Golly. I need that one.
Okay, 4.
4. And you said your toughness was?
11.
All right. So mine's a 12.
So you need
3s.
3s. Yes!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Magnus is a vehicle, so I need to. So stupid. -3. 1 save at -3.
1 save at -3. Invuln of 4+. Invuln of 4+. Oh, no! It went through!
All right, here we go. Shit. Just
2
4
minus 1.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Minus
-1.
1.
3 damage. 4 chunk. 3 damage.
A whole lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing.
What's he got? 16, you said?
Yeah. Now we fight back.
Yeah.
I only have the Blade of Magnus,
Cool.
which I can either strike for devastating wounds and psychic, or sweep for just psychic. Now, I don't think I need the devastating wound. Oh, yeah, the devastating wounds will go through invulns, but they won't. And he has invulns.
Yes.
But they won't go through the feel no pains.
Correct.
And your toughness is like 11.
Toughness is 11, yes.
All right, then we're going to choose the hit you hard for 7 attacks.
Cool.
And we'll see what he does. So, hitting on 2s.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah. Hitting on 2s. Got them all.
Wow. Nothing but 2s.
Oh, my God. and it was really low, too. Zinch. Don't let me down. Strength 16 versus your toughness
11.
of lower, so 3s.
3s. Yep.
Oh! Devastating wounds on those 2, but everything. Magnus is pissed that you killed his Defile child. So let's roll your invuln save for these 5.
5. Okay. So invuln 4 up. Save 2.
Ooh,
So 3
get through. Actually,
gonna kill
5 get through because of the devastating.
Right.
Now your
How
base.
many wounds each?
Yeah, so 5 wounds. You roll. It is 3 damage each.
So 15.
15 damage. Magnus,
He's
let's
done.
go! He already has 6 wounds on him.
He is done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15. Needing 5. These all need. Oh,
5s?
no, 15. Half. 7.
5. Yes. Ooh, he could survive. That's right. The nice rule of having all the damage against this guy. So, 15, 7. No, it would be 8. Yeah, because it's 7.5. You round up, it's 8. Okay,
All
8. Feel 8 5-ups. Can he do it?
No, just one.
Ooh.
I could.
Magnus says, sit down,
One too
clown.
That's one too many.
You fake god. Damn. Well, to be fair, he had already taken 6 wounds from before. But Magnus said, sit down.
All right. Next.
Next is the maul here. I won't make the same mistake, and I'll just use the more powerful maul, which is 5 dice and hitting on 3s. So only, or that was 5 dice. I need 1 more dice. Okay, so 4 hit of the 5 and
subtract 1 from
10.
the wound roll.
Okay, strength 10 versus toughness of 5?
Yeah.
Or, okay, so that would be hitting on 2s,
Yeah, so go
going
3s.
up to 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Yep.
Ooh.
Just 1.
Oh, just 1. At armor piercing 2.
Oh. Deadly demise, really. No.
Almost.
Armor piercing 2. So that goes from 5s. I need 5s.
Just 1.
Just 1?
Just 1.
No.
All right, that is 3 damage.
All right, just kills 1.
Just kills 1 because it gets wasted.
Yeah. Cool.
You fight back.
Yep. Fighting back.
Well, that sucked. Thought I would have been able to kill more. And you see that guy in the back with the big old blade. He's actually really good in close combat.
Yeah, let's do him first.
Deceptively
So,
good.
3 ups. 2.
Mm-hmm. And
3
then
ups.
strength higher than mine.
1. Jeez.
1. And armor piercing.
Negative
so
3.
5 up invuln. Missed.
3 damage.
3 damage. 5 up. Feel no pain. 2 damage makes it through.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at 5.
Yeah. And those have what, 12?
These have 13.
13. That's sick. All right, so these guys get 3 attacks each. So I've got 1, 2. I've got 7 left. Yeah. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. Looking for 3s. Here we go. Ones and 2s. These are devastating. No, these are nothing. All right. What's your tough again? 10, right?
10.
10. All right. So looking for 5s. Here we go. Got a couple. So 3 saves, -2.
-2, 5 up invuln, 1 blocked, 2 make it through.
Okay. So that's 1 damage each.
5 up, feel no pains. 1 blocked, 1 makes it through. Now at 6 damage total.
All right. That's their hits. You fight back there. You fight back there.
Yeah, I need the Terminators to fuck you up here.
Okay.
I am curious on how good the Scarab Occult Terminators are. They all have coplashes, the normal guys. Then the Sorcerer leading them has a different thing, and the Terminator Sorcerer has a different thing. So, how many Terminators are there?
So 1, 2,
Just count 'em
3,
all.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And
Can I kill
then
3?
-2 because they have the different weapons. So 6 Kopeshes.
Yeah.
6 Kopeshes, 6, 3 attacks each. 6 times 3, 24 dice. 5, 10.
6 times 3 is.
I'm
18.
sorry, 6
18.
times 3 is not 24, it's 18.
18.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, these are hitting on 3s. But these, I believe, have lethal hits. That's what I was forgetting. That's what makes these Terminators so strong that I have been forgetting. So, 2 lethals. A lot of misses. Okay.
Krampus, use whatever paints you want to use. People don't give a shit.
And now, yep.
GW has some good paints, but they're not the.
What's your
top tiers.
toughness of that guy?
Illuminor is toughness 8.
8. That's higher, so I'm going to need 5s. Hey. All right. So you need 6 saves. 6 saves of -2 armor piercing.
All right, so it gives me the 4-up invuln. 6. 4-ups, here we go. Jeez.
Oh, you might be
How many
dead.
damage each?
It's 2 damage each, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 damage on it.
All right, so feel no pains now. He's got 4-up feel no pains.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, fuck. Still hurts. He take 4 damage.
4 wounds. How many wounds does he have total?
He has 9.
He's got 5 wounds left. Okay, those were all the knives. Now we got the force weapon from the leader, which is 4 attacks. And hitting on 3s with lethals. There goes a lethal. And hitting on, I think, high.
Yeah, it's got to be 5.
It's got to be 5. Okay, so only 1 makes it through. Armor piercing 1 on this one.
So 3-up. Save.
Okay, forget that. So now we need the
Other
was the
sorcerer?
leader. The other sorcerer has kind of the same thing. Force weapon at 5 attacks. hitting on 3s with lethal. So these two make it through.
What happened? One of the cameras went dead.
Oh no! What?
Which camera?
Which camera was that one? Oh,
Oh, that's clean. Yeah.
that was this one. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
So
there's plenty of other Imperial yellows out there that you can use.
5s, 1 5, 2 5s. So four wounds at negative 1.
Negative
Only
ones?
negative
Oh, 3s,
1.
3 ups.
Oh, that's where you drop.
3 ups.
And these are D3 each.
D3 each.
So
Okay,
I need to
those.
roll 3 D3s. 5 damage total.
Okay.
That might be enough, right? Oh, you got feel no pain?
Yeah, my feel no pain's 4 ups. 3 damage. No, almost. 3 more damage, which is
7 total of his 9.
Yeah.
So 2 more.
Yeah.
I think that's it for me, though. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Okay. All right, so that is the end of the Necron turn 3. Let's get this on. You know what I think I can do is I just realized there's an alternate method with these where we can leave them on the whole time.
Oh, really?
And send the entire audio track, I think, to this or something similar. That way I don't have to sync everything
Yeah.
and turn it on and off. Yeah, so that's annoying. Okay, anyways. Okay, at the end of at the end of Necron turn 3, we have a charge by this leader into the Terminators, who killed about 2 or 3 of them, and then we hit him back really hard for 7 damage. He's got 2 wounds left. Over here, I need to hit back over here. So we'll do that, but they basically plinked off and did no damage there. Over here, the heavyweight fight, that's what everybody wanted to know. Magnus took care of business. He hit hard. He hit with almost all of his dice and wounded with almost all of his dice, doing like D6s apiece. It was crazy. Though, to be fair, the Void Dragon was already hurt a little bit.
And my rolls sucked.
And your rolls sucked
Very
too,
low,
yeah.
yeah.
The Mutalith Vortex Beast, surprisingly, is not as strong in melee combat that I was hoping for him to be. He only plinked off 1 guy, which they're going to just, regen that. And then they hit him back pretty hard, somewhat hard. He's at 6 life, 6 wounds to him. So that's it. We'll see if I can kill off these 2 guys, and then I will go with my turn.
Cool.
So, fighting back with, let's see, that's a full 10, that's 11 minus 2, 9 knives.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 9 knives there. Oh, but knives are 2 each. So 5 and 5 and minus 1. So 9 and 9. 18 knives coming at you with 3s. Oh my god. If only we had some lethals, but we don't. Alright, 3 miss. And now all these. What is the toughness of those?
Did you move the
move
camera over there to that one? Yeah.
What is the toughness of these guys?
Those guys, toughness 6.
Toughness 6, so that would be 5s to wound. That's where they come in handy there. However, because we are on the objective, we re-roll 1s on wound rolls. You're not on the objective, so I only re-roll 1 of these, which is another 1. Okay. So 4. What did this? No, the 3 didn't do it. So 4 attacks at armor piercing 2.
How do your knives have fucking armor piercing too?
I know, right?
That's
pretty
ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Rubric Marines. They're like Oh, I'm sorry. So these guys, that was over there. These guys have AP 0.
Okay. This whole game we've been playing are AP2. Oh my god.
No, the only reason why we did AP2 over there is because I put the psychic attack that got them at AP2.
Your knights had AP2 before.
No.
Yeah.
Those knights have AP2.
Okay, we're good. How many was it? 4? Okay, 4 at 3 ups. Here we go. 2 get through.
Just 1 damage each. How much damage is it? So
They're
2
good.
damage get through?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put a 2 on that guy. That was just the knives. The sorcerer has a force weapon. That's the AP too. So 3 threes here. Okay, and then 6s versus your toughness of
6.
So 4s,
Yep.
2 wounds, AP 2.
All right, 4 up. No, 2 get through.
D3 each.
That's gonna kill him.
4 damage.
Yeah, either way, it'll kill
just
1.
gets
Yeah.
1. Okay. And then finally, that was just from that one. Now the attached sorcerer, exalted sorcerer, is using a psychic attack of 5 attacks. 5 attacks. Okay. Hitting on 2s. I forgot I should be re-rolling on wounds.
1s, yeah.
Okay, but they all make it through. Well, hold on. 6s versus your what?
6.
6. So yeah, 3 wounds. AP -1.
All right, so 4s. Safe.
Saved them all?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right there.
That's it.
Okay.
All right, going into my turn 3, I get a CP. You get a CP.
Correct.
What did you get? Any secondary objectives?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I killed 1 objective or 1 unit.
1
Right.
unit.
Right.
No.
Yeah, just the fiend. Oh,
The Defiler. You killed the Defiler.
and the other thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So 4 victory
1,
points.
2, 3, 4.
That's for this one.
Okay. What's that called?
No prisoners.
Yeah.
While this card is active, each time an enemy is destroyed,
Okay. Go ahead and discard that one.
it's up to 5 points. Yeah. So that's done. And then recover assets. No. I'm gonna get rid of that one
Yeah.
at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So
Okay, we'll do it. Is it at the end of your turn, so you
Yeah.
can just remember,
Yeah.
just get rid of it? And one CP or
1
no?
CP.
Do you only get to do that once a game? What was the once a game thing?
It was. I thought you can do it every round.
There was something where it was once a game.
I
you
think
remember?
it used to be once a game. I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll just play it the way we've been playing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a CP. You're now up to 3 CP.
Yeah.
If it can't do it, let us know. Okay. However, me, I still only have 5 victory points.
Fuck! I forgot that. I should have used that.
So I'm desperately trying to catch up. So while Jay might start be losing right now, I have 2 turns. This turn, next turn, and a 5th turn to try to catch up in points.
So you took your 5 points? You got your 5
I got 5 points
Okay.
added just now,
Alright.
and we'll see if I can get these secondaries, which is overwhelming force. Each time an enemy unit started within range of an objective marker is destroyed. Yeah. Okay, and then extend battle lines. Control 1 or more objective markers within your opponents and some no man's land. And then you only have 1 unit on the battlefield, and that unit controls 1 objective. No, so we could do both of these. All
Dodge,
right.
we can dump cards, secondaries as
Can you
many
dump
times-
secondaries as much as you can, or
As many times as we want, yeah.
We
They're
remember
more-
there being one. You can only discard a card once for 1 CP the whole game. Or are we making that up? It's like, how many times can you discard your objectives for the free CP? Okay, movement phase.
Gia Helldiver Chad. Bro, it's you. Bro, it's you, Chad.
6 inches this way. We're gonna do Ardent Automata, 1 CP, Rubricate unit. Until the end of the turn, your unit is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which it fell back. Fall back my Terminators just 2 inches away to make it an easy charge.
So you can charge in one that you have not charged.
Yeah.
Okay.
By using 1 CP,
Yeah.
which I just did.
Cool.
Now I'm down from 2 to 1. Or I think I already had 1 CP, so that's my 1 CP, I think. I'm going down to 0 CP. I hope I'm not fucking myself. And now let's capture a victory point. Yeah, we're just gonna fly Magnus into the middle of the board.
What's his
a lot.
What's his move?
Might
A
be the best in the game. 14.
14. It's not bad. And he had how many wounds?
He had like 3 wounds on him. It was 3 or 4, something like that.
I'll say 4.
Okay, it was 3.
I don't know. That's what I was asking. But if you want to say, give me a choice, I'll take 4.
All right, so this. Wait a minute, where did this 1 come from? Or maybe that rolled off him.
Yeah.
When I moved him. Okay. I don't know if he actually makes that from 14. I'm gonna say he's short unless I advance. But if I advance, then I don't think I can shoot.
You can't do anything else, really.
I mean, he's got these casting spells, but those don't have psychic, so, or those don't have assault. So we'll just stop him here,
Okay.
and then just shoot. That might not go over well. Maybe I should go over there and help. Yeah. I'm gonna actually fly him this way because that will actually get me a victory point. That's dumb of me to try to come to the center.
Okay.
Okay, so this way, and then we already moved. We're good to go. Now firing. Let's do the psychic phase. I can get 1 doom bolt. Where would we want?
Magnus had 3.
At 3.
Cool, thanks.
We need 1 doom bolt. Doom bolt doesn't have precision, so we're gonna fire a doom bolt at that guy.
Always say mouse and keyboard, but that's just me.
Mouse and keyboard on FPSs on PC. Controller for everything else, including RPGs. Oh, and RTSs. You have to have mouse and keyboard for RTSs.
Yeah.
Okay, Doom Bolt. Manifesting a Doom Bolt. It is 7 up to get a.
Is there a
Doom,
range on it?
24 inches.
Who's doing it?
Any of the there's 2 sorcerers
Okay,
in there.
okay.
Any of those. So 7 for the Doom Bolt. It's exactly 7. If I think I can get 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A 4 up.
4 up, yeah.
Let's see if I can try it. 4 up. No.
No.
But I've got the Doom Bolt at 7, so D3 mortals.
But I thought if he failed that, he gets hurt. No.
No, that's if I roll doubles. And I roll a 2, 4, and a 3.
Okay. So if you would have rolled a 3, then
If I would have rolled a 3.
or
yes.
a 4? No, a 4
Or a
would have
4.
passed you.
Doubles or triples would hurt me instead of you.
Okay.
So 3. I've been getting really lucky on the Doom Bolt.
3 what?
3 mortal wounds on him.
All right, so 4 up, feel no pains. He's
Does it
dead.
kill him?
Yeah.
It kills him. Okay. I can't cast Doom Bolt anymore. Only 1 Doom Bolt per turn. But I can do the Twist of Fate, which is reducing your armor. So I'll reduce the armor of this unit by 2.
So Doombolt does mortal wounds.
Yes, mortal wounds. That's why it's so
Oof.
powerful. Trying to cast Twist of Fate, 9 up. That's a failure. I'll supercharge it. Uh-oh, I got a double. And I failed. So, D3 mortal wounds on my sorcerer who just casted that. 2, which kills him.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Damn it.
Not a fair trade, but I'll take it.
Well, I have another sorcerer, and I'm saying, fuck it, do it. The other sorcerer, 9. God damn it! I'm not going to push that.
But it don't matter if you fail, right? It's only double.
It's only on doubles.
Okay.
I have a second on the Terminator. That sorcerer is going to try it on this unit. 9. 7. I could push. Pushing. Got it.
No.
Oh, no! Double!
D3.
Now it's blowing up in my face. D3 mortal wounds.
Give me 3.
Oh, fuck! Terminator, not the main guy. That guy has more than a bunch of... In fact,
This guy.
since that guy does have... No, because then we'd have to put all of the rest of the
Yeah.
wounds into that. So, yeah, the shittier guy. Fuck! Zinch! Why are you laughing at me? Like, this is easy shit. What are you doing? All right. No more psychic attacks. Let's just go to shooting and finish this fucking bullshit off. Oh, I see. I can't shoot into the combat, right? No, big guns never tire can.
Not into combat. They can shoot out of combat.
They could shoot out of combat?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, if they're in combat, they can shoot out of combat.
If they're in combat with somebody, they can shoot at that unit or out?
Yeah.
But they can't shoot at
Into-
in some... Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much to Splinter Cilius for 9 months. Well, then the only shooting I've got is the Terminators and these Rubric Marines over here. So let's do the Rubric Marines first.
Yep.
Okay, these guys, the Reaper Soul Cannon is 6 attacks. Since you're on an objective, it's re-rolling the wounds, and I've got +1s to hit, so 2 ups from 3. All of them hit, and then we go to Strength 6 versus your Toughness of lower. 3s. 4 wounds at Armor Piercing 2. Oh, it's devastating on the Soul Reaper, so these 2 come through, and these 2 need to be rolled against at -2 armor.
So 5s. So 2 at 5s. Nope. Nope.
Okay, these are 1 damage each, so 2 automatically, and then 2 more because you fail. So 4 guys are removed from the Soul Reaper cannon, and then there's only 3 bolters, so that's 6 dice hitting on 2s, and rolling again 5s, no 4s versus your toughness of higher.
5. Yeah. So 5s.
Okay.
1.
Yeah, but I re-roll because you're on the objective, so anything that I miss, I can re-roll because you're on the objective, and I'm Rubric Marines, so 3 at Armor Piercing Dose.
Okay, so 5s again. Oh, actually,
3 more.
I gotta do it.
Let's do slow rolling,
slow
so take back everything you rolled.
All right, so first guy, 5 up. Got it.
Bastard.
Second. Got it.
You bastard! You done rolled 3 6s in a row.
Come on. No, almost. I saw that 5 too.
And that last guy is dead.
Last guy is dead.
Okay. And that was that. So now the psychic attack from the remaining sorcerer. There's only one remaining sorcerer. The last guy died. Astral Blast, D6 number of attacks. That was a 5. 5 attacks.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. How many guys you killed? How many guys you killed?
A bunch of guys.
This turn? Just right now?
I don't know, like 3 or 4.
All right.
Why?
It was. I think it's 5. That was 5. I got feel no pains.
I don't think you killed. I don't think I killed
Yeah, it's these
5 guys.
Yeah, you killed those 5.
Okay.
5 ups. Just one guy back. That's it.
Okay. The psychic attack hitting on 2s. That's that. And then this. Okay, it's devastating. Hitting on 6s, so 3s or below with rerolls. There's a devastating. Nothing. So 1 that you roll armor against at -2, and then 1 that just went through. So just roll once.
-2, so one at 5. Save.
Okay. Then the devastating is the only one that went through, and that's D3.
Okay.
1.
1. Okay, so feel no pain. 5 up. Got it.
You bastard.
All right.
All right. The only thing that's left is the shooting over here. So if we, I think
You can
if we
shoot
split-
at vehicles, monsters, and vehicles, but nothing else. Okay. We're good. Yeah.
Thank you. Since I'm too far away, I think from the objective, I will fire at the big walker guy.
Cool.
Now remember, I have lethals.
Right.
So that's the thing that's going to help me, because otherwise I don't think I'm going to do shit to him. So with lethals, I've got 2 Soul Reaper cannons. Or no, 2 of the Hellfire missile destroyers. So Hellfire missile racks have 2 attacks each. That's so weird. I think in previous versions I was rolling D6s for the number of missiles, but maybe not. Okay, 3 ups with lethals. Okay, 2 hit. Strength 10 versus toughness of
6.
3s.
Yep.
Just like before, only 1 of the 4 go through. You blocked it last time. Let's see what you do this time. -2 armor piercing.
So 5s? No.
Okay,
And
that's
how
3
many
damage.
All right, 3 feel no pains at 4 ups. So 1 damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Soul Reaper cannon. 2. Okay. 3s. All right, and then what's your toughness?
6.
4s with devastating. Are you serious? Only 2. 1 makes it through without invuln. The other makes it through with -2 armor piercing.
All right, so 4, 5. No.
Miss.
How many damage each?
So damage each on the Soul Reaper cannon is only 1.
1. Okay, so 4 ups. They'll both go through. So 3. 3 damage total.
And that's it, because the other guy, no, so 2 of those, 2 of those. So there's only 2 combi bolters left, and then whatever the main attached guy. So here's for the combi bolters.
4
2
combi
Hellfires, 2 Soul Reaper cannons, and how many normal combi bolters?
4.
4 combi bolters.
Yeah, because you can do that with your rockets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Who checked that for us?
Yeah, you can shoot all your weapons.
No, you can't. You have to choose a weapon.
You sure?
You can't fire the
then 2.
missile rocket. 2. Well, you are within rapid fire range, so it's 8 dice anyway.
Okay.
3. I don't know. We'll need to look that up. But these all hit, and then this is what's your toughness?
6.
Okay, need 5s, not a goddamn
Not
one.
Wow.
Okay.
You can shoot all your weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Or all your pistols.
You cannot shoot all your
ranged weapons.
Who says that?
Like two different people.
That is absolutely wrong.
It will
You
tell
cannot
us
shoot
dash
all
sheet if it
your
chooses.
weapons because on
Unless they're pistols.
no.
There's like 3 different people saying we can. So I'll take the consensus.
Okay, well then here's
Go ahead.
another 8
Yeah,
combi bolts.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's 5s.
Oh, there you
4. -2 armor.
All right,
Oh, I
so
forgot
5s.
I have lethal hits. I've been forgetting about that.
Oh, shit. So save 3.
1 makes it through for 1 damage.
Yeah, feel no pain, though. Feel no pain.
Bro, this
don't feel
guy
no
might be
pain.
the how is this guy a void dragon?
But he sucks. He's a support guy.
I mean, he sucks.
He can't do any
So
damage.
I can't do the Malefic Curse because I exploded myself, but I can do the Sorcerer in Terminator armor, the
Yeah.
Gaze of Hate. He has 3 attacks and lethal hits. I've been forgetting lethals, but it's okay. All of them hit. And then anti-monster, anti-vehicle 4. So just need 4s. All of them. And it's devastating wounds on 4, so all 3 make it through because that was the ultimate combo, the anti-vehicle with the devastating wounds.
Okay.
So it goes straight through, 2 damage each, 2, 4, 6. 6 feel no pains.
All right, here we go. 4s. Oh, I saved.
Finally mess up.
I could. How many CP? I got 3 CP. I just need to save 1 to stay alive. I'll CP reroll 1. Let's see if
Okay.
I can do it. If not, that's a good night. Yeah, no, he's done.
Good night. He's down.
Does
That's
he-
it for the shooting.
Deadly
there.
demise? No, he doesn't have deadly demise. Wow.
Interesting that he doesn't have deadly demise.
Bloosh.
Okay, charges.
Okay.
This over here is like a 4, 3, 4.
Yeah.
7 makes it in, and this is an auto over here. 7 makes it in.
Cool.
So. Oops.
Oh wait, before you charge, or
Yep.
I'm gonna Overwatch you.
You know, Overwatch me here.
Yeah, with my hex mark.
Okay.
6 shots. It's not really gonna do anything, but maybe get 1 guy. Choose. Everything.
Wait, 2s?
Yeah.
Hold on. Stop it. This is no Overwatch. You gotta hit me on 6s.
Not him.
Why?
He's overwatching.
Oh, the hex mark destroyer
Yes.
behind me is
Yes.
overwatching. Okay, for 1 CP?
Yes.
Okay.
Your 4s, right?
Yeah.
4s.
Well, you overwatch when I finish my movement. Are you still in range to overwatch? Yes.
I overwatch as soon as you declare
The
charge.
movement? So it's before the movement and
Yeah.
after the movement, or either or, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
6s to your.
Do hex marks
4s.
is Overwatch for free? Is it on your sheet? I don't think they Overwatch for free, but
There is something about.
But I
them.
think they just have the 2-up Overwatch. Unless it's on your data
it
sheet.
is. Yeah, it's 4-0 strategy on 4-0 CP.
Okay, so I'm giving you your CP back.
Yeah, once per turn. Your army's ability targets far. Yep.
Okay.
3s.
Yep. Oh wow!
What the fuck?
One makes it through.
One makes it through. -2.
Minus 1 because of my all is dust.
Your dumb stuff.
Oh shit! I
Yes,
failed it.
One
I
guy
got a-
dies
I rolled a 2.
because you had 1 wound on 1 guy. Yeah. Cool. I'll take that.
Okay. Now, let me complete the charge. So those guys versus your guys.
Oh,
What?
So, heck, yeah.
Another unit can overwatch, and then the Hexmark can overwatch again for free. What?
Yeah. He's
Is
pretty
that like a little combo? Can
Yeah.
you read that rule? Because you do have.
once per turn?
Oh well, technically you
Actually,
can't do it
I
because
yeah,
that would
because
be
it's
two
once.
Overwatches.
Yeah, it's once per turn. So yeah, I could
I
have.
don't know.
Well,
that might have been an old version of the
no, I
rules.
could have I could have overwatched them first.
Those guys.
and then him for free.
Then he would have done it for free.
Yeah, automatically. So I sorted myself out of 3 shots. No big deal.
Go ahead if you want to.
You want to try that?
Yes, we want to play it at your maximum. Is
I mean,
this?
it's not really going to do anything.
I mean, you have a lead on me right now, so you need to be protecting your lead.
6s. Oh, 2 6s.
You fuck.
And then 5s to your 4s, which is 3s to 1 3, 1 save at -2.
Blocked.
Okay, and then the two attacks from the guy, 3s, got him, and 5s to your 4, 3s, got 1, -1,
2 up save is not going to do it.
just 1 damage.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So now with that, let's do the attack. Which, okay, remember these are rubric marines, so they have 0 AP. However, reroll on the wound rolls because you're on the objective. So 2 attacks for the normal weapons. There are 3 guys with normal weapons and 1 guy with a cool weapon.
Yeah.
So that's 6 attacks here, hitting on 2s because of the leaders. Let me make sure it applies to combat. Each time this unit makes an attack, yes. So 5 hits and strength 4 versus your toughness of 4.
5.
4s. No, that guy is a 4. Oh, that guy's a 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5s. But re-rolling, because you're on an objective, all hits.
Okay.
Armor piercing, nada.
All right, so 3 ups. How many? 4? You said?
Yeah, 4. No, 5. It's
Okay.
right here.
All right.
I always leave them on screen. For
All right, so 1 gets through. But he does have the 5 up field. No
What
pain.
did you roll there?
It was a 1.
They have 4 up invulns?
They have a 3 up save. There's no AP, right? You said there was no AP.
Oh, there's no AP.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he's got
So
a 5 up.
One
feel
made
no
it
pain.
through for 1 damage.
Yeah, 5 up, feel no pain.
He only has 1 health, but a 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah. Save.
What?
All right.
What the fuck? Oh, we were through. Okay, from the Exalted Sorcerer, 5 attacks hitting on 2s. These I can't do anything about. These now 3s with re-rolling everything. Okay, they all hit.
'Kay.
Armor piercing 1 on this.
They all do damage or they all hit?
These are all wound.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
okay.
all
All right.
wound.
Armor piercing 1.
I'm sorry, armor piercing 2. Armor piercing 2.
All right. Armor piercing 2, so 5s. 5s and 5s. How many? 3? Okay.
3. Cool. I leave them on screen for you.
Everything.
2 damage each.
All right, so let's go. He's got 4. So
Hang on, you're gonna
5.
need to slow roll.
No, they're all the same. They're gonna be all
No,
the same.
all
the
3
5
of these are not going against just the 1 guy on the side.
Right, right. So
So you'll need to slow roll against these 1 at a time.
all right.
So the first one,
Oh shit. No. All right, now I can do that.
now hold on, you only rolled 1. It's two for each of the dice.
1 will kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
So
keep
1
rolling.
dice is gone. So he's dead. Right.
Oh,
so
you
now
failed that roll?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 5.
No, it's a 4. It was a 4.
Okay. All right, so that guy's dead. Now
Right.
we've got 2 wounds left that go carry over into the leader.
Right. So
What is the leader?
he has the same 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay. But does he have an invuln first?
He doesn't have the invuln.
Okay. 5 up, feel no pain. He felt both, so 4 damage on him. Because it's 2 each from each dice.
Okay. All right, so 2 more, feel no pains. All right, so 4 damage, so he's dead too.
Okay. And we'll consolidate onto the objective.
Yeah, he's got 4 damage.
He's not the close combat guy.
No, not at all. He's just more of a support guy.
All right. Magnus is going to sweep all these. And let's see how powerful Magnus to sweep. This is objective clearing. I think if I clear this objective, it might be game over.
Yeah, if you clear, let me see. I got 5.
So
I get
14 attacks.
What's his OC?
His OC is 6.
Hold on. You might not even have to clear. You might just have to kill a couple.
Okay.
His OC is 6. And what's the OC of the other shit thing?
The Maw OC. I don't know. But can I roll? 4.
It might be done now.
I'm still going to roll.
No.
It's Magnus, man. You can't stop me from rolling.
Yeah,
I mean, you can go home, but I can still roll. So 2, if you want to go, 2.
Oh my god.
1.
Horrible.
And then, goddamn that fucking box.
Yeah.
And then
I think you bought it.
Strength 8 versus toughness. So 3s.
Tough. Yeah, 3s.
Not there. Okay, but these have no, they don't even have devastating. Okay, so because I did the sweep, so 6 attacks at armor piercing 1.
Oh my gosh, that's it.
Yeah. It's the sweep, so it's the weaker one.
6 at 1. All right, so 4 ups. 2 get through.
2 get through. That's 2 damage each of those dice. So I guess 2 guys are dead, unless they have feel no pain.
I keep on forgetting this.
What is it?
You're supposed to subtract 1 from the damage characteristic of your attack.
Well, we
but
can
it's
do that
only
now.
one. It's only 1, right?
It's a damage 2, so you're subtracting 1 from each of my 1 of the 2 that made it through. So only 2 wounds, so that would only be 1 guy. But one guy already has a wound on him, so the first wound goes to that guy. The second wound goes to 1 more.
All right.
Okay. Fight back. That was pretty sad. What the fuck?
That was it? That's all? That's all his attacks?
Yeah. It was 14 dice, hitting on 2s, and then wounding on 3s. But then I guess you did a lot of saves?
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird. I guess I should have hit you with the... Okay, always strike.
1, 2,
Fuck it. I should have just
3,
always striked.
4,
Why am I
5,
trying to
6,
sweep these
6.
guys? Fuck.
Dang, I got 6.
Flirt taken, thank you,
6
man,
guy.
for sticking with us, bro. That's
6
huge.
guys at 3 attacks each. And we're going against the whatever, that fiend thing.
Okay. I gotta kill the fiend.
Yeah. Trying. These guys are 3s. Here we go. All right, now 5s. All right. 4 saves at -2.
5 up invulns. 2 block, 2 go through.
So 4 damage.
4 damage. I've got 5 up, feel no pain. No, 6 up, feel no pains. 4 damage. 4 6s? No. How many each?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep.
So total, that's 4
10.
damage. So
10 total.
10. So he's got 3 wounds left.
All right, so the leader, 3 attacks. These ones are devastating wounds.
Okay.
3s. Oh my god.
I knew that was going to happen.
1. He has 4 wounds left?
4 wounds left.
Fuck. 3 again?
Yeah.
Got it.
Got
Oh,
it.
that's devastating wound.
Devastating goes
No,
right through.
Is
Devastating's on the second roll.
Yeah,
so
okay.
So how
Yeah,
many wounds?
3 wounds.
3 wounds. Feel no pain 6s. I missed all 3.
He's only have 1 wound left. Oh my gosh.
No, that kills him because he's at 10 right now,
Yeah.
plus 3, 13.
Oh, okay.
Destroys him just barely.
Oh, what's Magnus's OC?
6.
6. And I have,
I think you still have it.
yeah, I have 7 because I have 7.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's
Really?
one each, and I have 7 over there.
And I failed to kill. What is this? 3? I think it was just a 1.
It's the 1, yeah.
If I had hit harder. Magnus kind of disappointed in close combat because I chose to sweep instead of strike. Against
I don't
those
know.
guys, I should have strike.
Maybe.
Because it's only armor piercing 1.
Either way, I'm
And
gonna have a
not
4
devastating.
4-up invuln.
Devastating.
Devastating.
Devastating would have got through.
Yeah.
Anytime you're fighting invuln, you need to choose devastating. So that was my bad, and I would have got that. But I still think I'm gonna win because I'm gonna be able to rip the rest of the points off from you.
You think so?
Yeah.
What, you're down what? 30?
So will you just pull this guy up, or I think you need to do attacks, and then
Yeah.
I'll pull you up.
Yeah. So 4 attacks. No, actually, he's got 4 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
How many dudes you got? You got a full squad.
I got a
over
full
there.
stack. I've got 2 sorcerers in there with 2 psychics. It would be impossible.
I don't know if it's impossible, but
Right.
it'd be hard.
Okay.
Not to die.
Yeah.
So 2 hit. 6s to your 3s or 4s. So 2 get through. 2 at AP -1, 2 damage each.
2 AP -1. 4 up in bones.
1 dead. 2 dead.
Wait a minute.
2 dead.
Hold on. No, that's not right. Because you have AP -2 or 1.
-1, 2 damage.
Okay, if it's just AP -1, my rubric
I thought that's for
all
damage.
is dust. No, it's add 1 to any armor save. So I'm adding 1 to my armor save. These 3s are now 2s.
Why does it add 1 to your armor save? But why?
Well, here's the thing. I didn't use my invuln. So when I was speaking out loud, I said 4 up invuln. I didn't mean that because these guys have 3 up normally.
Right.
So it would go to
A 4 up.
A 4 up, and then my all is dust says add 1 to any armor saving throw made against the attacks.
Why? But why?
Because it's the detachment ability. Each time an attack with an unmodified damage characteristic of 1, does
The
he?
damage of 2. That's
Oh,
why.
then yeah, two are
die.
through.
Yeah.
2 die.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only against damage 1.
It's
That's
only
what I
against
thought,
damage
yeah.
1. Yeah. Okay. Fighting back. So 2 sorcerers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do your heavy
That's
hitters first.
14 dice.
Yeah.
Well, this gets you off of the objective. You see. So
I'm not even on. Am I on? It doesn't matter if I'm on it.
oh, you actually you're not
not-
really on it.
I don't even think. Yeah.
But what? I don't need to do it. We need to do them all anyway.
Okay. All right.
So this is hitting on 2s because of my leader, and then wounding. I can re-roll wound rolls of 1 because you're not on the objective. So the 2s leave. These get re-rolled. Okay, so these many wounds. 1, 2, 3. These many wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wounds.
All right.
At armor piercing, nothing.
All right. For nothing. So 3s. We'll do 4 at a time. Those all
That's
save.
confusing.
So
That's-
one
they
wound.
don't all save.
1 wound.
Okay.
How many save?
Looks like you missed 1.
Right.
They don't all save.
Okay. These ones save. My bad. All right. So that's 4. Another 4. That's 2, and 2 more. That one. Come on, save. Oh, that's saved. So he's down to one wound.
1 wound. That
Yeah.
was from all the knives. Now we go to the
That
two
was just the
sorcerers.
knives?
That was just the knives.
Oh, my gosh.
That's what I said. Pick them up.
Nah.
But okay.
He can
Roll
survive.
it out.
He can survive.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, force weapon 3, which actually hits on 2s because of the leader. So, and then moving strength 6 versus your toughness of what?
Toughness 6. So 4.
So 4s, but re-rolling 1s because we're rubric marines. That didn't help. No hits on the first sorcerer.
All right.
The
Excellent.
second sorcerer and the last sorcerer, 5. Hitting on 2s. Not re-rolling 1s. Now, strength 6 versus your toughness.
6.
6. 4s with re-rolls of 1s. Fuck. He survives 1 hit at AP -1.
All right.
D3 damage.
4. I need a 4.
Don't mess this up.
If I don't
you
get the
can
4, he dies.
actually survive.
Yeah. That's what you told me to pick him up.
I told you to pick him
And he
up.
saved.
Fuck! That's dirty, but it, you know,
It
I
doesn't
still
matter.
have the
Yeah,
I
it
still
doesn't
have the
matter.
objective. And then you said the heavy hitters. Well, no, that's it, right? Yeah, because
Yeah.
I already charged,
Yeah.
and that was
That's it.
that turn. So we go into turn 4. We check our. I need to, and I give my 1 CP to each of us. I need to check to see, did I get overwhelming force? Each time an enemy that started in turn with a range of an objective marker is destroyed. I destroyed that one over there for
Yep.
3 VP. 1, 2, 3. Did I do it with anybody else?
No.
I don't think so. Okay, extend battle lines. Control 1 or more objective markers within your deployment zone and 1 or more objective markers within no man's land. Yes, 5 VP. And then you only have 1 unit. Nope. Okay, so those are 2 are completed. We're moving on to turn 4. I've already given a CP, so it is your go. Turn 4.
Okay. All right. So I'll get 10 points
10 points for which objectives?
for this one and that one.
Okay, 1, 2. So you're at 44 now.
I get my 2 cards. Containment and extend battle lines. So I'll get that. Containment is 1 or more units from your army wholly within 9 inches of the battlefield's edge and not within your deployment zones. Select different ones. Oh.
So you,
Oh, actually,
yeah.
pick him up. Let me pick him up. And then he's going to be, at the end of the turn, I picked him up for my uppy downy. All right. This one, I don't know if I can do it. I got to be within the 9, wholly within 9 of 1 or more of the battlefield edges, not within your deployment zone. I cannot do that. I can, if I picked them up, I could, but I wouldn't get that 5 points. So, but I need them down there. So that's it. I can't score that one. This one I can score though. All right, so I'll get 10 points there.
I already gave you the 10
Yeah.
points for that.
I'll get
Yeah,
5 points. I'm calculating here.
to see what you can do.
Yeah, to see what I can do. I get 5 points here.
It's going to be close.
So that'll be 49. Another, at the worst, 5. That's 30. Man.
This is what kept you in.
Yeah.
If I had struck instead of swept, you'd have been. It'd have been impossible.
Yeah, I think I
But I
think I
but
can
you're
win. I
still
can
in
win.
it.
I think I can win. I think that's
It depends on my secondaries if you can win or not.
yeah.
I'm gonna get 2 secondary pulls.
Yeah.
So that's potentially 4 cards of scoring.
Yeah. That's what because right
That's
now
the difference.
the minimum I can get is 59.
Yeah.
And the max you can get is 45. Yeah, 45 minus your cards. Well, I mean the minimum you can get is 45 minus your cards.
It's gonna be
So
close.
you would
might
have-
still win.
Yeah, you'd have to get what 9 more. You'd have to get 9 more to beat
From
to
4
tie me.
cards
Yeah.
is very. It's gonna be so close.
Yeah.
Let's see what. If you want to play it out, then let's play it.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of fun. It's like pretty much learning a whole new army. That's
Yeah,
why
it
it's
is.
taken so long.
That's
And
exactly
we have so
what
many
it is.
different types of units
Yeah.
too.
All right. Let me do my protocols. This one.
Yeah.
So D3, 3. Okay, so that picks that one up and 2 warriors.
3 wounds.
Yeah. The one guy only had 1 wound.
It
And
picks up a guy.
so you fill up your wounds first that are gone,
Mm-hmm.
and then you reanimate the other 2.
filled up one of the guy's
Yeah.
wounds, and
And
then
then-
those guys are only 1 wound apiece.
Yep. Correct.
Cool.
All right. So the Wraith, he gets 2 more wounds, so he has 3 wounds now.
Okay.
He's only down 1.
1 wound.
Yeah. These guys,
This guy has a wound on him.
3. So one
He's
guy comes
healed,
back.
and then a 2.
Yeah, bring that guy back.
This guy's worth 2.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all my stuff. Okay. Movement. So for this, we're gonna make it long for you. We're just gonna back these guys up. Take some cover. If you wanna, you're gonna have to super run if you wanna get over here.
Okay, we will.
Try to save that. That's not moving. That's not moving. He's coming down to reserves. He'll go right there.
That's not possible. He cannot deep strike.
Yeah, he can.
Can I see his card? Strategic reserves.
If he has deep strike, he can deep strike, right?
I don't know how that works. When he goes back into strategic reserves, can he deep strike? That is
That's a
dirty.
good question. That's a good question.
I don't know if that's possible, but because that's pretty big.
That's the only way I can win. Other than that, I'm not gonna win.
So when you go back up and then you deep strike again, you can deep strike again. I think you can, right? That's what Sanguinary
Yeah.
Guard used to do.
Yeah.
They used to come up, then
They
come
can
down,
deep
and come
strike,
up,
yeah.
and come down.
Yeah.
We'll say you can. Okay.
That's all my moves.
Yeah.
Shooting. I got shooting right here, I think. Plasmomancer, yep, his 20 to 18. Barely.
Turn your mic on. I don't know if we did the end of turn 3. Okay, so now you've got your shooting.
Yeah, shooting.
Okay. This is not working. Okay, there it is. Okay, at the end of Thousand Suns, turn 3, I don't know if I did a turn summary yet, so I'm going to do one now. I've basically, the only thing left on this side is Magnus versus that squad right there. And then over here, we failed to kill that single spider there. And then here we took over that objective. So now it's just kind of mopping up the board. Here are my Terminators getting ready to kill the last remaining unit there. But because Jay has such a big point lead, he might be able to do something clever. He just dropped down in turn 4 his Hexmark's Destroyer here to try to hold on desperately to a point lead. So let's see what happens.
That's the only way I can get it. All right, so shooting with the Plasmamancer. He's just got his 3 attacks with his lance, shooting at the Terminators, 4s. 1 gets through, and what's your tough?
Terminator toughness
6, 5.
5.
All right, so 7, so 3 up again. 1. All right, good talk. That's all of my shooting.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I got 2 guys right there. I forgot. They came back to life. 2 freaking warriors.
Okay. Well, I get first attack here.
Yeah, let me shoot the warriors first.
Okay.
All right, so they might be out of range. Never mind. 12 inches. Yeah.
Okay.
We good.
We're going to fight back with Magnus. I'm not going to make the same mistake. We're going to strike with devastating wounds. 2s to hit. All hits from Magnus.
Cool.
Strike is strength 16, so 2s to wound. These are devastating wounds, so any 6s will go through, straight through. No 6s and 2 1s. That sucks. 5 wounds with armor piercing 3.
So armor piercing 3. Look at that.
Do those guys have invulns?
Which they do not. Armor piercing 3, you said?
Yeah.
So they'll save on 6s.
That's what you told me they did one time. Okay, save on 6s.
No, the Overlord has an invuln.
Okay. That's what you must have heard.
Yeah. Saving on 6s. How many? 5? Yeah. Oh, 2 6s.
Wow, nice.
Now, how many damage each?
3 damage each.
All right, so now they got 5 up, feel no pains. There's 4. So 5 damage. So 2 dead and 1 wound.
2 dead and 1 wounded. All right, hit me back.
All right, so what I got left? 2, 4, 6, so 18. Hacks at you with the hyperphase sword. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, looking for 3s. Here we go. All right, that's pretty decent. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 11.
11, so 6, so I need 5s. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 saves at -2.
6 saves at -2, so 4 up invuln. 3 blocks, 3 go through. How much damage each?
Just 1 each.
Okay. So
You feel no pain?
Yeah, I think so, actually. So he would be at 6 damage.
Yeah.
Let me check. Feel no pain. No feel no pain.
Okay.
So 6.
Now the Overlord, he has his
Yeah, the Overlord's good in close combat. That's what
3,
we're
needing
scared
3s.
of. Yes. Stick to him.
And then toughness again, I'm sorry?
Toughness 11.
11, so 12, so 3 again. Got it. -3.
4 up invuln. Failed.
All right, 3 damage.
3 damage. It's reduced by 1, so 2 damage.
Okay.
Put a 2. He has 8 damage of 16. He's at half health. All right. Can I just pick this guy up?
That's what you asked me last time. And
True.
what happened?
True. Yeah. let's do it. So 7 guys. 1, 2,
Wait,
3,
wait,
4.
wait. I attack first.
No, you just went.
No.
Yep. We're going back and forth and back and forth, right?
Defender goes on.
Defender.
Yeah, back and forth is AOS, right? Defender goes always.
Oh, I
goes
don't
first.
know.
Defender goes first on those, unless you charge.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so 4 attacks. 4 attacks.
Hey, Hyper Mega Bomb, welcome. We are really close in points here. Like, I'm table wiping him, but he has such a huge point lead. It's going to be really interesting to see. That's why we're playing this out, because there's a small chance if I pull the wrong cards that even though I table wipe Jay, he might still win. This is the crazy part of Warhammer. If you do as well as you can, you might still make it out.
3s.
3s make the win
Got it.
so costly.
2 at -1.
2 and -1, which is back. It's okay. Let's not do it that way because that's confusing. So -1 armor piercing takes my armor save a 3 up to 4 up.
Right.
However, the all of dust brings it down by 1.
Negative.
So I just need 3s.
No, because of the 2 damage.
Correct. Okay, so it's 4s
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 fail, 1 succeed.
Yeah. So 1 guy did.
Because 2 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fighting back this time with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys with knives. Each guy with a knife attacks twice. So 12 attacks, hitting on 3s or hitting on 2s. One of the worst rolls I've ever seen. Lost 5 right off the bat. Wounding on, let's see.
5s.
Yes, 5s, but re-roll 1s. No 1s, and only 1 5. So the knives did not cut it this time.
Did you
That's
say cut it?
yeah.
It
Hey,
gets
went through.
So 2. He's
So
got 2
1
damage on him.
damage on him.
Yeah.
So
Flip it to
he
2.
has 2 wounds left.
Yep, 2 wounds left.
So the sorcerer should be able to finish it if they are good.
Yep.
So the sorcerer in the rubric marine is only 3 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6 versus strength of 6, wounding on not a
4s.
2.
Yeah.
So 1 at armor piercing 1.
All right, so 4 up.
That's different.
Miss.
Oh, D3 damage. Could kill him right here.
Wait.
There it is.
I was going to use CPU reroll.
I mean, you can still use the CPU
All right.
reroll.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, you failed it anyway. 3
Yep.
damage. He's down.
He's down. Yeah.
Finally. See, that was the strength of those. The fact that
They
they're
can save.
hard to kill
Yeah.
and then they respawn. So that's it for the end of your turn. Did you get any secondaries?
Secondaries. I did get control 1 or more objective markers within your deployment zone. Got it. And 1 or more within no man's land. Got it.
Can I see?
I'm not lying to you, man.
Extend battle lines. That was the one that you dropped.
Yeah.
This is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So you get 5 more. 49. Okay. Discard that one. What about the other one?
The other one is containment. 1 or more of my units that are wholly within 9 of 1 or more battlefield edges, which I'm not.
No.
Oh, well, actually, this one right here. Not within your deployment zone, so never mind. Select
Okay.
a different one of the battlefield edges of those. Yep, they're
My
good.
turn 4. 1 CP. 1 CP.
Do your
Let's see.
you get 15 points.
I get 15 points. Why?
You got 1. No, this one's tie. So you get 10 points.
5, 10.
Yeah.
5, 10.
Tie.
Six and 6.
Yeah.
Your leader is only OC1.
Yeah.
Okay. All
so,
right.
so hold on.
Yes.
Having said that, you get 10. What cards did you pull?
Engage on all fronts. Defend stronghold.
Can you score those?
At the end of your opponent's turn or at the end of the battle, whichever comes first, if you control one or more objective markers in your deployment zone, 3 VP. So I'll get
You'll
3
get that.
VP.
Yeah, you'll definitely get that.
And then engage on all fronts. End of your turn. One or more of your units from your army are wholly within 3 different table quarters.
Oh, 3 different table quarters?
1, 2, 3, 4. 3.
Yeah,
3
you're
right
good.
now.
Yeah, 3.
Uh,
You'll get that.
ye-
How many points is that?
And those units are all more than 6 inches away from the center, 4 extra, or
Yeah.
2 extra, so 4. So these would be 7 VP, and I would be able to get them both.
Okay, so 7. Let's look at the points.
I'm gonna jump you in turn 5 is when it's happening, because especially especially with the Terminators.
Let me see the points.
The points are right over here.
Okay. It's your turn. Possibly kill them all. You're going to kill these.
Yes.
You're going to have 7 points. So that puts you up to 37. All right.
37 at the end of the turn.
Right. 37 at the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to kill these. Probably, you'll at least kill one of those.
If not 3.
Right. So you'll get that. So you get 15. 15 plus 37 is 45.
52.
52.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's and that would be
That's
in game turn
that,
5.
That's in game turn 5. Yeah.
And
52.
then 52.
Plus
and then I would
whatever-
draw 2 more cards.
Yeah.
But then you would draw 2 more cards.
Yeah. Let me just look at it.
Like
It's
I
not gonna
said,
matter.
it's coming down
Alright.
to like 1 or 2 points. I think we have to play it out. The first time we've ever
2
had to
points.
go all the way to the...
52.
Unless you
51.
concede, and I'm not conceding because I think I've got you.
51. I don't think I can. I have 51. Because more than likely, you're going to be able to kill them. Because
Yeah, I will.
I'm not stopping.
I'm going to shoot
I'm not
him
stop-
off.
Yeah, and then you shoot him off, and then I can't get any points. If I would have been able to get 5 points,
Yeah.
I would have won.
But
I don't-
let's
I'm
play
not
it
gonna-
out because you're going to draw those cards. If I draw 2 cards that give me nothing, and you draw 2 cards
You
that
still
give you
win.
something,
No, you still win.
you might win.
No, you still win. You're at 52 as it sits right now without those 2 cards. I can only get to 51.
You're telling me you can only get 3 more points than what you have now? What do you mean 51?
I can actually, yeah, no, I can only get to, 51. I can only get 2 more points.
Because if I table wipe you where you have no more units,
Actually,
you're
I
not
can't.
controlling.
Yeah, if you kill this and you kill that, I can't get any more points
Yeah.
because these.
So you were right.
These
you stopped
yeah.
at 52 or whatever.
No, I
from
stopped right now
secondary.
at 49.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking even if you didn't kill him, I would only be 51.
Okay.
Yeah, so good game.
Good game. Okay, that was really, really damn close. We had to go all the way to counting objectives in the very last. Basically, that heavyweight fight, Magnus and the Void Dragon, that was a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
That was crazy.
That was just, I love it. I love Warhammer. This shit is so much fun. And Jay almost had such an insurmountable lead
I know.
that he was almost able to hold me off. But if we do
And
2
that-
more turns, turn 4 and
Yeah.
5, with none of your models left on the board, I should be able to score another 30 plus.
Yeah.
And
that
you're
was-
kind of stuck where you're at. So I'd be ending up at about 60 while you're at maybe 52.
Yeah. That was my game plan to try to outscore you because I knew it was going to come to this.
Yeah.
I knew I was going to just the quality of your troops were so good. And then all the special
you know
shit
what-
that you get
Okay.
is fucking ridiculous.
Jay,
a lot of
if
special
I did
shit.
not play Rubrique Phalanx and I played what I thought would be more powerful, the Grand Coven, I would have lost. Because they make all the rubrique. Notice that I had nothing but rubrique. I had 2 squads of rubric Marines and 1 squad or full stack, all full stacks of the rubrique Terminators. Hey, thank you, Flirtaken, for joining, and you've been here the whole time supporting
Thanks,
us.
brother.
Bro, this was insane. Yeah, if I didn't choose, because my guys were so tough.
Yeah.
Do you remember at the beginning how you charged me here?
Yeah.
If I didn't have all that extra toughness, I think that squad would have been dead by now. It would not have been able to charge up and capture that.
Oh, no.
It would have got shot off the table as soon as I, walked out into the open.
Just
and
being
the fact
able to
that I could
shoot
get a
with the damage of 1, you get the.
Yeah, the fact that I can reroll, the damage of 1 thing, the fact that I could shoot in your turn if you kill one of my guys, which is the sorcerer. I have to sacrifice the sorcerer. But guess what, Jay? I just forgot. There's a nasty trick I never did all game. You know my 2 rubric Marine 10 stacks? Yeah. The Exalted Sorcerer resurrects bodyguard models. And guess what? The sorcerer that I kill is technically a bodyguard for the other sorcerer. I think they're gonna nerf that.
Man,
I think they're gonna nerf that because that is dirty as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
And I didn't even use that against you.
What's it? Bring them back on like a 4-up or something?
Yeah. So bringing the Exalted Sorcerer brings them back on. I think. Okay, here it is. Behind Rubrique. In your command phase, roll a d6. On a 1, I suffer d3 mortal. Or 2 to 5, return 1 model. That's it. All I gotta do is not roll a 1, and then I can and shoot.
Basically,
anytime
every
you shoot
time
me, I shoot you.
Yeah, because you just kill off.
Anytime you shoot me, I shoot you.
Yeah.
But it's only once a turn because you can only pick one stratagem.
But still,
that's really powerful. The fact that the all is dust made me so impervious to damage. I was just walking toward you, and it was like I was more of an automaton than you. Yeah. With that. But you were resurrecting. That was keeping you in the game.
Yeah, it wasn't.
That Void Dragon was sick, one-shotting the Defiler.
Yeah.
But because I put so much into it.
Yeah, the charge hurt him in the beginning. Yeah.
I think.
And then
at the beginning of the game,
everything at him.
Yeah. At the beginning of the game, your Doomsday arc. Not only did he miss a bunch, but he also was out in the open and got killed. If you had hit him and only made sure one lane was open and then kind of sniped me.
Not very. That's the only one lane. That was the only one.
That was the only one.
There's no other lanes really over here.
Yeah, because that side I couldn't shoot you on the right flank.
I was hoping he would have that 1 or 2 left.
Yeah.
So I can pull him. And then move them somewhere else.
That would have been sweet.
Yeah.
I love the teleporting that you do. That was really clever.
I didn't use it to the best of my abilities, but
my shit was just dying. Second time ever you used this army, Jay, and you almost beat me. This is my main.
Yeah.
So even though I'm a little rusty and it takes me a bit, but man, I think that this one's really powerful, guys. Seriously, I am very, very happy with the Thousand Suns Codex as a Thousand Suns player. The Zangors are now so interesting and fun.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy another army. I don't want to buy a Zangor army. But for those that have Zangors, that's going to be crazy because they almost turn into corn berserkers and the mutants go off, and they have great bows, so they got snipers and in-your-face melee. It's insane. So really, really fun, guys. Thank y'all so much. We love the hobby. Consider playing.
Thanks to our sponsors.
Thanks to our sponsors, Baron of Dice, for these badass dice, and brand new sponsor, as you've seen here,
Micro Art.
I love the terrain. The terrain has really increased and kind of gave us more of a competitive tournament style feel, which we're using the footprints. It's all pre-painted for you. So check them out, Micro Art Studios.
Sebastian and Lucas, shout out to them.
Shout out to them. And get your stuff at Frontline Gaming for mats. This is a Frontline Gaming mat that we're playing on, that city structure.
All our mats are them.
and they run tournaments and stuff, so check them out. Guys, that's it for us. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.
Peace.
Okay, so update on what's next is, the news on Monday.
Yeah.
Then tonight is The Last of Us.
Ugh.
It may be the last episode.
I punched out, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
Unfortunately, there's no
I
more
tried.
Star Wars Andor. I really
Yeah.
miss Andor
I gotta
already.
I gotta finish it up. I got
Yeah,
the
you
last
should.
episode.
It's really, really good. And then, what movie is coming out? Isn't there a big movie on Thursday?
I think there is.
What movie is that? Does anybody know what big movie on Thursday?
It's not the Mission Impossible.
Oh, it's
is it?
Mission Impossible.
that's what
You
I thought,
got
yeah.
it. Mission Impossible. So we'll have a review for that. On Tuesday, I'll probably let the boys stream so that I can edit the Claire Obscure 33 Angry review.
Cool.
So stay tuned for that. And then later on in the week, we'll continue on our Doom Dark Ages stream.
How's that? You liking that?
It's fun. Mick Gordon's music isn't in it, but the music's still badass, but not at the level that it was before. And for some reason, it's just not hitting as hard for me.
Yeah.
But that could change when I get in a groove in it, so we can see. I think it's a solid game, but it's just not that 9-10 it used to be.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Cool.
All right. Thank y'all so much for watching. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye
Bye.
guys.